It is 1 GBA time, but thankfully it is gonna be an any percent Octofecta, but we are starting with handheld, which is cool. I know there's a handheld fan club around in this stream as well and in this community. It's probably not the biggest fan club, but it does exist, you know. It is around sometimes. Thank you, Peace, also for joining. Cameron, how have you been doing? I'm doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Just had some food. Kind of wanted to start 20 minutes ago, but that's why I'm not gonna mess around and we kick this off. But what about yourself? How have you been? That's what matters more, and I hope everything's well for you. Hope life's been good to you. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Pisu. I'm so sorry you had to you had to witness that. That is very much my fault. But I hope it was still enjoyable, you know. Okay, let's kick this off. I'll explain it as we go along, because I do not know why HP1 is 19 minutes. It really shouldn't be, but that's alright. But the idea is we're doing an Octofecta. We're playing HP 128 or 7.2, but we are allowed to use any game or any console. Not any game, it has to be HP 1 to 7.2, but I can choose the console. So we basically try to do an Octofecta as fast and, you know, as optimal as possible. That's why I called it Optimal Octofecta in the splits. Oh, that's cool, DJ. Enjoy one PlayStation 1. Sadly, that's a bit too long for us, because nothing beats 1 GBA and 5 GBA. Oh, so that's good, Dark Lord. I'm happy. I was asking you, yes, you know already. I'm happy if you're doing alright. Bit under the weather, so I hope you feel better soon, but yeah. And you order happy Tuesday. I was looking forward to this stream as well, so I'm happy if you can, you know, take a peek during work. I think that's pretty awesome. Oh, that's what I liked about the meme run as well yesterday, or about the mod. Everything that's like dependent on RNG is always like kind of fun. Oh, the puzzled map, man. Puzzled is such a sick map. It's a shame it's not really like Max doesn't really want it on anything anymore, so people can't really play it much anymore these days. It's so cool though. Like, I would so love to see people try and figure out the map for themselves for the first time, because it's genuinely not easy to figure out those puzzles. Like, it's a super well-made map. It's super, super cool. Like, I really love it. Also, End of the Pendo, I guess, is already done. I don't understand those splits. I'm just gonna accept them. 1 GBA certainly should not be 19 minutes long. Ah, that was not good. That's fine, though. But yeah, that's the concept for today. So it's pretty straightforward, and honestly, I'm kind of looking forward. It's like a new way to do an Octofecta, which I think is kind of a cool thing. How's it going, Yay, as well? How are you? Good afternoon. Should have done a blind playthrough before watching it. Yeah, honestly, I recommend. It's very, very cool. Also, thank you for the GGs. That is our first game done already. And the second one is not going to take much longer. Oh, wow, Sonia, thank you so much for the instant game change as well. Much, much appreciated. That was very much on point. And yo, Thomas as well. Which console for 5, 4, 5, 6, and 7.1? I'll keep it a bit of a secret for now, I would say. I mean, it is showing up in the splits, 4 at least is. But, yeah, it's 2 GBA for the 2 GBA enjoyers. I'm at work and this PC is trash. Well, you're still doing your mod duties expertly, as per usual. Best of luck with the final stretch too, and thank you for joining in as well. Wow, can't even have 2 tabs open? That's crazy. Wow, that is a bad PC. I didn't know it was quite that bad. What I wanted to say though, for 2 HP2, like Chamber of Secrets, the splits are once more very confusing. I don't know what's going on there, but that's okay. There were basically multiple choices to make here, because I could have either played this on the Game Boy Color, which theoretically has a faster world record than Game Boy Advance, but not by much. And the Game Boy Color run is so much more difficult, and I'm pretty sure my PB is not faster than my GBA PB. And I really didn't feel like the GBC run, because it's genuinely horrible. It's super, super difficult, yeah. Like, I really hate the Ace in 2 GBC. So I think 2 GBA is honestly the more fun and also way easier choice. And time-wise, it'll be basically exactly the same, so yeah. I think that was the only controversial one for me, because it's not, theoretically not the optimal and very, very fastest game. How did I miss that cycle? But it's like, I think the better choice for a multi-run. Anyways, how's it going, you as well? Good afternoon. Hopefully we get to see a lot of peeves in this run. Actually, I don't think we will. We will see 2 peeves, I think, so you'll hopefully be happy with that. It's all I can offer today in terms of peeves content. But how are you doing? Good afternoon. And you, Amson, as well. Yeah, work PCs be like, guys. It is what it is. It is, you know, as long as the programs work, I guess that's kind of what matters with them, huh? GBA world record is like 1953. Oh, wow, GBC is even slower. Oh, never mind. Wow, GBA record is 1659. I thought it's like more than 20 minutes, I'm gonna be honest. Also, you're kind of right, Sonia, I do agree. If only those were the times right now. 2026. So far, I mean, not for me personally, I guess, but like in terms of geopolitics and all that stuff, it's kind of sucked big time, so I don't know how years manage to do that. They seem to get worse and worse recently, but, well, we'll see. Maybe it's gonna recover. You talk about no major glitches? In this game, no major glitches is like more than an hour, I think, or any percent no debug. I don't even know what the category is called. I just realized I have a small issue, because there is the trick that gives us the debug mode in this game, and as per usual, I once more forgot how to do it completely. God damn it. I might have to look that up. Maybe someone remembers somehow what inputs we have to do, because I always keep on forgetting. Like every time I do 2 GBA, I completely forget. Hey yo, Nadia as well. I don't know what happened to the splits. They're like instantly messed up and like I'm instantly 23 minutes ahead. I copied my PBs over and gave myself a lot of time in the transitions, and they're already messed up and I really don't know why. So I'll blame LiveSplit. I was actually not lazy for once, and I set all of this up and I made like a whole combined split file and everything, but LiveSplit was not having it apparently, but we'll see. It should hopefully normalize again at some point. Also nice, what pasta did you make, Beacon? I'm curious. Enjoy? There's no such thing as too much pasta. I gotta say. That is not possible. But yeah, especially the early game is gonna go by so fast in this, it's kinda crazy. Like, we'll be out of the trifecta in basically an hour. Like, an hour of playtime, which is just so fast. Did I get this? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, well, we have to do any percent runs, yeah. Chungus is theoretically would be faster, but that does not qualify for this. But how's it going, Sortman? I see the Chungus fan club is here as well, next to the handheld fan club. I have to say, it's a really cool concept, though. People talked about this a couple of times, but we've never actually done it. Like an Octofecta on the actual fastest consoles. So we don't spend 12 hours doing it, like a PC Octofecta. But instead, more like 6.5, probably, is my estimate. I know the splits say 6:45, but I don't know what happened to them. Ignore the splits, really. Okay, good. We got the money. Now you need one on the slowest consoles. Oh god. Oh god. I mean, to be fair, for like a multiple day event, that could actually be kind of fun. Also nice, you going to the family over Easter? Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Easter weekend as well, honestly. It'll be hopefully very chill, very cozy, with nice food and everything. Would that not just mean a 6th gen trifecta? That's kind of a fair point as well. It kind of would, wouldn't it? That is kind of true. Made some spaghetti, but I have 350 grams! Oh my god. Yeah, that is indeed a... What the fuck? That is so much spaghetti. We usually make like 250 for both of us. But like, yeah, well, enjoy. That's gonna be pasta for a day or two. Again, there's no such thing as too much pasta. You'll be able to eat it across a couple of days. Misclicked. Failed the spaghetti skip, and this is what happened, unfortunately. A lot of time lost now having to eat all of those, but it's the tasty route, I guess. What the fuck are you doing, Harry? Don't do those weird jumps. Why is there even like cutscenes here? I don't even know. I think it's just Harry yapping about being scared or something. Oh, thank you so much, Ragnar. I don't know where you got that from. That actually helps a ton. Do challenge for the... Okay, yeah, broom shot. Yes, that makes sense. Do challenge for a wizard card. View wizard card. R button for menu. Okay. Any level start, quit game menu, P button, and you have the dev menu. Okay, honestly, that's great. Thank you for copying that. I don't know where you found that, genuinely. That's basically exactly what I need. I need to make notes somewhere at some point, honestly. Wait, this is needed, right? Lol. Wait, is it like, was that the AI answer? And I hope not. But no, it sounds correct though. Oh, this is just for a chest. I'm such an idiot. I know this run, I swear. I've done this before. I was thinking that's not needed, but it was so in the way that I was kind of doubting myself. I don't know. It's fine. That's some good research though. I like that. I respect that a lot. Trevor found. Thank you. But yeah, we should be out of like the trifecta so quick. Like, I think the main time save is from HP 1 to 5. After that, stuff is gonna slow down a little bit, and we will have to play some pretty miserable games towards the end. But it is what it is. Oh, Alex made a short about it. What the hell? I didn't know that. I didn't know Alex cares about the handheld Harry Potters, I have to admit. I know him, so that is a trustworthy source. That's cool. I genuinely didn't know he made a YouTube short about that. Bully Amazon, always. I always agree with that. I don't know what they've done this time, but even without context, we can always agree on that, I think. I remember looking at the 3 GBA debug menu. Ooh. I suppose that one's probably not as easy to bring up to, right? Up to the... Like, it's probably harder to access, I would assume, because we don't do it in runs. We're not allowed to do it. So probably they need some sort of, like, hacking of the files? I don't know. There's only one place that sends me a 2FA that's invalid the moment it arrives. Wow, that is technology. 2026 technology, I like it. Hello, Hagrid. I actually kind of like this Hagrid. He looks pretty well designed. I think they just took his 6th gen character model and like made him pixelated, but it actually kind of works. So respects to Hagrid for being, or for the designers, I guess, that made Hagrid. Ah, yeah. So that's what you need. You need like Game Shark or something. Yeah, that makes sense. Because for this game, funnily enough, you can bring up the debug mode in the base game. Like, you do not have to modify any files. You do not need a cheat engine or anything. Which is the sole reason I believe it's allowed in any percent, basically. Oh god, welcome in, Psycho. I didn't even know there's a new Mario trailer. Is that still with Jack Black and Chris Pratt? Or is that like animated or something? I'm genuinely living behind a rock, apparently. But, or under a rock or whatever you say. Because I have not heard anything about it, but I can imagine you probably see it a lot, so sorry about that. Hopefully that doesn't play too many times today, but how are you doing? Oh, it's the Galaxy one. I have heard about it, actually. Yeah, no, never mind. To be fair, Galaxy was one of my favorite Mario games. It is not one of it's my favorite Mario game, so I guess I'm kind of intrigued, but I don't think I'll watch it, I have to admit. He looks lively, but nothing can beat PlayStation 1 Hagrid, exactly. Why would you want a lively Hagrid when you can have PlayStation 1 Hagrid, which is just... He's not very lively, I would say, but... At least he has some one design of all time, I suppose. Okay. Felt alright. 4-minute goal. What are those splits? I don't understand. What is happening in here? What went wrong when I copied them over? They were like... They were perfectly fine earlier. And now I reopened them and everything is kind of weird, but it's okay. I mean, yeah, who doesn't? He has everyone's heart. PlayStation 1 Hagrid is based. Oh, hello, empty portrait. And there's Peeves. One of the 2 times we see him in this, because after HP3, he just gets completely deleted from existence, unfortunately. Come on, stop kidding me. It's Peeves. Opa. And I forgot like when we even do the Quidditch thing, but I believe it's like after. Yeah, it's after going to Quidditch, like the first flying, I think. And then you can get debug mode and you can just finish this, I think. Hey yo, Tequila, welcome in. How are you? Good afternoon. It is a shame. I understand why they didn't have Peeves in, because I guess he technically doesn't really contribute much to the story. Please don't kill me for saying that, but like the story works pretty well without Peeves as well. And he probably took a good bit of the CGI budget that they had, so yeah. It just probably wasn't really worth it for him. I have to go in here first, I'm done. That's fine. You think my condolences, rarely, but every now and then I'm trying to, Tequila, at least, yeah. Hey yo, GoTo as well, how are you doing? Hello and welcome to an Octofecta, sort of. Oh, how have you been? How's life? Good to see you. It was pure comedic relief. He was, yeah, I agree. But still, like, they had enough with of that in the first couple of games, I feel like. Yeah, with Rupert Grint alone, I think they did have enough. I agree. Don't need more comic relief than that. Lol, Lockhart and Bob Ross emote, I don't think I have. I feel like blonde hair is cooler though, because that's like, well, his natural color, which is totally not dyed. That's exactly how he looks, of course. I would like to see it though, I have to admit. Is it on S7 TV? I'm a bit out of the loop with any kinds of new memes. No. Sadly not. We already passed HP1. We've played GBA because it's a 2-minute run, so you cannot beat that with any other HP1. They're all a lot... Well, GBC is closed, I guess, but most of them are quite a bit longer. Can I go back now, or how does it work again? But how have you been, Cholesterol, as well? Yeah, we're not playing the greatest trifecta games, but at least we're playing them fast, so there's that. I am Bob Lockhart. Painter of Merlin First Class. Haven't put it on 7TV yet, but was asking if you'd want it there or not. I mean, I would add it to the channel. I'm curious. Am I following the remake? I mean, I've seen the trailer now, yeah. I don't know. I said it a couple of times on stream. For me, it's like very hard to... What is this? What are those splits? For me, it's very hard to see people in the show as the actual character, because when I see the trailer, it just feels like it's a bunch of people cosplaying Harry Potter, you know? I guess it's because a lot of the costumes and set design and all that is just super similar to the original movies. So it just kind of really, to me, feels like it's just a big cosplay convention sort of thing. And that's not really the actor's fault or anything. It's mostly just because I grew up with Harry Potter, so it'll just take a while to get used to it. But, I mean, the movies will always be #1 in my hearts. Oh, that's cool, actually. Good luck with the new job, Cholesterol, and how's the surround? I hope you're satisfied with it as well. Azio, Carafa, and you're cursed as well. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the trio is actually pretty nicely cast, but like Malfoy is like such a zoomer with he has the fucking broccoli haircut. Like, bro, that's like, oh no, I have to talk to Ron and I'm dumb. In the Great Hall. That's like so not 90s, and that bothers me a little bit. I agree. The Kraken. Yeah, I don't know. Malfoy is an interesting casting. I didn't like it too much when it was announced either, I have to admit. The rules might be a bit outdated. No, the rules are not needed, because if you would take a quick look at the title, then it's pretty obvious, I think. Okay. I wanted to say fashions changed with the times. Yeah, but they tried to make the Dursleys in the 90s. And they, you know, they should have done it with everything. But I'm happy you're happy with it as well, Cholesterol. It sounds pretty sick. Put it on 7TV. Ah, if you want to put it in the Discord 7TV channel, I would be happy to add it, Ragnar. Thank you so much. Hey, we 90s people did not have the broccoli haircut. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I'll see you, Renee. Yeah, I think I'll get an Octofecta PB, and thank you so much, Ragnar. Appreciate that. Yeah, this will be a totally legit Octofecta PB. I'll submit this to all Octofecta leaderboards. Yeah. How are you doing though? Good to see you for this. Welcome. But yeah, basically, I hate that as well. They cannot leave things the way they are anymore. If a franchise is successful, they will milk it. That's just how they do it. And yeah, that's exactly that, 100%. I'm not a big fan of that either. I have to be like purposely bad here, because we do not want the wizard card yet. It's not a handheld Octo if you don't hold my hand though. Well, who says I'm not? Have you checked? Oops. Okay, 30 seconds I believe, or was it 35? I'm just gonna wait like 3 more seconds. Because I really do not want the card. Let's wait until like 41. Oh, okay, I flew through. I'm pretty sure this is fine, right? Yeah. Get out of here, Renee. What the hell? 35. Ah, see, good thing I was a bit slower. Well, fastest console as in wherever the year is the shortest. Like HP1 is the shortest on GBA because it's only 2 minutes, right? Also, that's very true, Sonia. It's all about efficiency, you know? All about efficiency and careful planning. So that is the German style of doing it. I have to say, it's actually not bad starting with 1 and 2. It feels like you're making such swift progress. It's quite motivating. Like, you know, 20 minutes in and we're basically already past 2 games. It's kind of nice. Fish NC you're talking about. Okay, wait, 1 second. Now I need what Ragnar posted in earlier. So I won't be reading the chat for a tiny bit because I have to scroll up. So, this, we view this. Press R. Any level, yeah. Starts. Quit game. Yes. Ben, yeah, okay, perfect. Thank you. That worked very well. Now we can do level select and just go all the way to the end. Cool. I just had to follow that step by step. Petrified Hermione. Or is it in map select? I am not sure. No, it has to be map select. Basilisk Sewers, yes. Okay, cool. Wouldn't I miss Oktoberfest? Nah, Oktoberfest is a southern thing. It's just an excuse for people to get drunk. It's not like those are really needed in Germany, but... You wanted lair? Ah, fuck. Well, it's fine. Thank you, though. So, I don't know. In the north, you don't really celebrate it much anyways. So I don't really have many ties with it at all. How's it going, Felipe, as well? Well, it is a fast console. You beat the game in 20 minutes. Show me another console where you can do that. I think per definition it's correct. How are you doing, though? Also, good to see you. Also, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot, Nadia. I heard that a couple of times that people would have liked an animated Harry Potter series, and I kind of like the idea. I think it would have been easier for them to do as well, and to do it like plot accurate and all of that. Yeah. I mean, kind of true. Kind of true. With console for HP1, also GBA. GBA is just OP for the first ones. Murdering the Basilisk children? Well, I do not feel that. Not at all. But yeah, the snake in this is very interesting. It's basically like the enemy in Binding of Isaac. That's how I like to compare what I like to compare him to. Looks a good bit like a worm, I do agree. Thank you for the GeoGuessr as well, even though this is a bit of a longer run, so I kind of doubt we have time for that. Also, yo, Wiggy, how have you been? Long time to talk. And Shift with the raid. Yo, thank you so much, Shift. How did the runs end? Hope you had some luck with SpongeBob today. Welcome in, everyone, from Shift Stream. And also welcome in, Wiggy. It's been a while. How's life been? Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, though. That's a giant raid. Thank you so much. Appreciate that a ton. We are doing some, I think, a pretty cool idea today. Because, you know, for Harry Potter speedrunning, there's a thing called an Octofecta, where you play through all 8 years from HP1 to HP7. They split 7 in half, so that's why it's 8. And usually we do that on the same console, so either on PC or on, you know, Game Boy Advance or on whatever, same console usually. But we've thought this to ourselves, how much faster would this be if we actually just have the fastest console for each year? So I've played HP1 on the GBA because it's a 2-minute speedrun, HP2 on the GBA because it's like 18 minutes. And then HP3, we have the first PC game. Yeah, I was thinking people would be happy about that, Tequila. I'm happy to see that. Thank you for the shout out as well, Kildeo. Appreciate that. Why is the snake exploding into fireballs? I don't know. The handheld games you should never question. This is unfortunately not the end of the handheld games today. We have a small breather with PC. HP5 is GBA again, yeah. I mean, HP5 on the GBA is literally 2 minutes. The other option would have been to play HP5 on the PC, which is 2 hours. So it's pretty much of a no-brainer. So yeah, basically the important thing to know is that they made every Harry Potter year for different consoles, and there is at least 2 different versions of each year. Or in case of the first 3, there's way more. Thank you so much, Sonia, as well, for the game change. Appreciate that a lot once more, especially on the old work PC. Like, I know it's probably pretty rough to do. We don't want to wake up Professor Lupin. What about HP6? I'm not gonna spoil it yet. I mean, to be fair, it's not really much of a spoiler, because it's, you know, you can just literally check on the leaderboards, so it'll be DS. The 5 to 7.1 is not gonna be nice. Oh my god, the people tomato greeting, I love it. Yeah, I have to say that I'm very happy to see you as well, Wiggy. I really hope you've been well. And you've even caught a glimpse of 2 GBA, so that's kind of sick. The perfect game to return during. Right then. But yeah, I really do like the concept. It's a very cool Octofecta idea. This is one of my comfort games at least, so we should be able to do okay here. Don't ask me what the splits are doing though, I don't understand. Like, why are we 45 minutes ahead now all of a sudden? Something went wrong when I copied 1 and 2 GBA. There's no other way to say it, like, huh? Something went very wrong. Oh well, it'll be fine. Scabbers went behind that wall. At least now we have some cutscenes to chill to. We're not really pressured by constant gameplay. So this will go on a little bit more chill. I also could get some PBs during this. I'm pretty sure 1 and 2 are not PBs, because I don't think I played those very well. But 3 is also not gonna be a PB. Honestly, the only one could be 7.1. Oh, that makes sense then, Wiggy. What the fuck?
Friends, I am so glad to be back. I have been away studying for a very hard certification, but I passed paper tomato so am back. At least until I move next month. Kekvi, Nimbusi forever.
I like the Nimbusi forever, that's perfect. But that's super cool to hear. Big congrats. That explains then that you've been very busy. I fully understand that. Thank you so much for the Prime, for the 16 month. But man, that's really awesome to hear. Congratulations on the certification, on passing that. And of course on moving as well. I hope you go to like a really nice place, something you really like. And thank you so much for the good luck, Markovich, as well. My god, that is a horrible RNG. 4 pages is so rare. It can be from 3 to 7, and like 7 is the best, 3 is the worst. But 4 is like really unlikely. Now we're gonna fight this for 5 hours. Oh boy. I'm on a list to move to my own place. Oh, that's also really good right now. How does it work though with the list? It's like is it sort of like the place you want to move to is like a waiting list, sort of, or what? So you need to wait until people move out and then you can move in there? I'm curious. But fingers crossed that happens soon. I don't know how long that usually takes or what the estimate is. Oh, that's cool. That is super cool, Wiggy. I like hearing that, honestly. I think that's gonna make quite a big difference. Especially if you didn't like the new city and the new place. So gonna bring back some nice childhood nostalgia. That's really cool. As a child, I used to think an incorrectly designed Dobby was on that card. He does look a bit like Dobby. It's Fulbert the Fearful. I feel like they make him more ugly every game. He's also an HP too, but he looks like sort of more normal. But yeah, in this game, he's more like a goblin kind of character. It's a bit weird. There's a reason he's translated to Ugly Bird the Ugly in Swedish. Which I do still think is one of the best translations. It's also very rude, but Swedish translator knew what they were doing, clearly. The also. It's done by one corporation which owns the homes, and if one of them is not occupied or someone moves out, and I'm somewhere on top of the list, I have a chance to move in. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, that's sort of what I was thinking, so that's why it has a waiting list. Gotcha. Yeah, really hope that works out soon. Oh my god, the bonsai! I guess Wiggy hasn't seen the bonsai in a while. It is alive, I swear. Otherwise, I would have removed the option. I mean, what?
Harry's encounter with the Dementor had caused him no serious harm, other than a growing feeling of dread.
It's a chunky boy now, though.
Three
like,
friends hurried to their first class of the term.
It's kind of cool. If I do it standing, I can kind of show it like almost fully, but I mean, it's still a bit taller than that. But
your new defense against the dark arts.
And I still need to get it into a new bush, in a new pot. God damn it! I read chat the wrong moment and my brain just malfunctioned. But it is a big bush now. Yep. Bonsai love. But we have to, or I have to get this into a new pot as well, I think. I think it's outgrowing this one too. And at some point, I don't think, yeah, at some point it'll be a tree, like literally. And I don't think I can lift it up anymore at some point, but yeah. It's an adult bonsai now, Wiggy, that's true. Soon it has to pay rent, I'm telling you. And go to work. I mean, I guess it's already working on the channel. It's like, occupation is sidekick on this channel. Well, I'm the sidekick, really. Bonsai is the main attraction, if you ask me.
There are 10 challenge shields scattered throughout the challenge. Some are wealthy. Find all 10 shields to earn a visit to the Bean bonus room. If you don't find all the shields your first time through, you can always come back.
Really not easy to lift that anymore. We do have to get a new pot for it, but I would say, honestly, after we move.
Carpe Retractum has two primary uses. To pull yourself towards something, or to pull something towards you. See if you can find a statue to cast the spell at.
Also, I agree as well. I just read your message on WhatsApp, Sonia. I might as well answer like this. I agree, I agree. I think it makes sense what you said. But anyways, regarding the pot, it probably needs a new one and new soil as well. Otherwise, it'll have an issue, I think, in the future. And thank you so much for the good luck as well, Crystal. Appreciate that a ton. How are you doing? Opa. Opa. Double load, that's fine. Double save. Doesn't really lose too much because it has loadless. So it should pause. Should be fine to finish school before that time. Ah, okay, okay, I see. That's pretty nice. That's cool right now. I hope it works out well. Bonsai being forced to wear clothes too small. Uh-oh. Don't call the health association, the Bonsai Health Association onto us. The land of traffic. I mean, that is very, very true, I gotta say, but...
Go ahead, Ron.
No, it's been very nice. I like it here a lot still. Apart from... Yeah. The fact that it's full everywhere in Bucharest is sometimes a bit exhausting, but I can very much deal with that. And we also go to some places sometimes where it's less full, like that are more outskirty, which is, you know, a lot more chill. But no, it's very nice though. I'm very, very happy here. Thank you for asking. Carpe Retractum. That's decent. Keep on forgetting what kind of run we're doing here. It's just any percent, you know, any percent HP 3, actually no reset, which is kind of based. So I shouldn't struggle with the route, but you guys know me. I'm just gonna do random hundo because my brain just malfunctions or something. I don't know. How are you, Jessica, as well? How has the day been going? I like that you're still having the tulip, by the way. It's such a nice patch. It's a very, very Dutch badge. So I like that you keep on rocking that. Rick to Sempra. And I hope it's been a good Tuesday. Oh, you did? As in, like, requested? Interesting. It was redeemed a week or 2 weeks ago, I think. No, more than that. 3 weeks? A month ago? I'm not sure. As if I'm that fast with my request that it was a week ago. I don't know what I was thinking here, but yeah, it was redeemed a good bit ago here, and I thought it's a really cool idea as well. I hope he doesn't want to do it soon as well now. That would be a bit of an unfortunate overlap, but... Victor Sempla. Good. It's kind of cool though, like it's nice to actually play through all 7 games, but just a lot faster than usual. Because I, you know, don't have 12 hours today for this, but I do have half of that. The new badge is an old mill for this year, but not sure if I'm going. Ah, the badge for TwitchCon again, yeah. TwitchCon Europe. Yeah, that's also very Dutch, to be fair. Ah, you talked about it months ago. Okay, okay, I see. Yeah, interesting. I guess people had that idea simultaneously then. I mean, I know it was mentioned on this stream a good couple of times throughout the years as well. People were like sort of theory crafting for a while. Like, you know, what games you would play. And funnily enough, it's changed over the years because, you know, not too long ago, HP2 PC would have been the fastest for HP2. But obviously now, with the with the debug mode stuff, it's 2 GBA. And not too long ago, I also do think that 7.1 PC might have been faster than DS. What is this? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? What the fuck? Okay, cool. That's still a goal. What are those splits? Wait, what the fuck? I am so confused. I copied my PBs over. This should under no circumstances ever be a 6-minute gold, because that is not my PB. Wait, is my comparison just kind of wrong? No. I don't have a different comparison. Well, we have to live with splits that are not PBs, I suppose. We can see what we get at the end of the run anyways, but that is a little bit weird.
What's that thing?
I gotta admit.
I hope Hagrid doesn't expect us to touch it.
Something somewhere went wrong when we copied those over. Oh well.
Welcome to Care of Magical Creatures class.
Gotta laugh myself some crap and gore laughter.
This term. I'd like to introduce you to Buckbeak.
Thank you, Hagrid. He's a hypocrite.
Today,
I know
we'll
that.
be learning how to ride him. You first, Harry. Just walk up to Beaky and give him a bow.
I love Malfoy in this game. The character model is just absolutely perfect.
Hello, Buckbeak.
He is just well designed. I can't believe we're like 37 minutes in and we're in HP3 already. Like, you would barely be where? In like a PC trifecta, we would be at the end of Lumos, I think? No, it probably would be in dungeons already, right? I don't really know. I'm a bit bad with the HP1 timing. I don't really know what happens when, but I do believe we would be roughly in dungeons, in potions. So, far from being done even with one of the games. This could actually be an interesting leaderboard one day. I don't know if it really makes any sense as a leaderboard. Well, if the yeah, if the game actually went okay. If it went poorly, we would probably be in Flipendo right now because it would have been the 20th reset.
Well done, Buckbeak.
What is the split name? Pilk over Coke. Coca-Cola, by the way. I just want to clarify that. Not cocaine. Twitch, don't ban me, please. But yeah, no, it's... I don't know. I don't know who renamed that, but it was definitely a Pilk lover. It's interesting. Also, like, I think super old. Like, I had the split for so long now.
A collector's card.
I don't remember at all when that was renamed. The HP3 splits are all pretty old, because we haven't grinded that properly for a while, so... Most of them have been renamed quite a while ago. Uranium as well? How are you doing? I like that people return to ask me about the show. I don't know, I'm very torn at the moment still. I know for a fact that it won't replace the original movies for me, but I think it has potential to be good. But it'll be very hard for me to not constantly feel like everyone's just cosplaying the Harry Potter characters. Plus, I don't like that it's more Hollywood than the actual movies, and that it's a lot darker for no reason. Okay, those splits are genuinely annoying the life out of me. Like, what is happening? I swear I copied my PBs over. It feels too soon, yeah. I mean, it's been barely 10 years since the 7.2 was made. What year did that come out in? Like 2009 or something? Okay, it's been more than 10 years, granted, but it's like, it's not even been 20 years. Like, come on. But yeah, that's true. That's the good thing. Yeah, that's true. It's not like they take away the old movies. It'll just be a bit sad if they if they replace the old movies kind of in merchandising and stuff. But yeah, maybe they give us new Lego figures and all of that. I don't know. I don't want it to like one-to-one replace the old franchise. Dumbledore is a great answer to that, Caldeo. If the Harry actor in 40 years he's like 50, I don't think he's gonna be able to play Dumbledore at the age of 50, but well, fair enough. No John Williams in the trailer should also be a crime. I mean, I know what you're saying, but I prefer that they're doing their own thing, to be fair. A lot of the things already seem a bit copied. So at least they're making their own original music. As much as I love the John Williams soundtrack, and the Legacy one is really good as well. It is Hans Zimmer, isn't it? I do believe so as well. I thought so too. So I don't know, I don't mind that too much. I appreciate it that they actually have their own themes and their own magical music, sort of. Technology, you can make someone look old enough. Yeah, but I don't know if that would be really worth it. Instead of just casting someone who's actually just an older actor. Seems a bit like the cheaper way of doing things. As if copying the story was not enough. Yeah, exactly, you know. With technology, you don't even need actors. Yeah, we'll get some soulless AI movies in the future. I can't wait for that future. Also, her eyebrows, indeed, the best cutscene. Still, I love how completely off-topic this is. Like, now we go to the actual lesson, but before that, McGonagall is just flexing. Like, hey, look at this class. I can turn into a cat. I hope you're impressed by that. Oh yeah, actually, the lesson is about something completely different, so go in there. If Hans Zimmer is doing it, it's in good hands. It should be, I was thinking that as well. Like, it'll be a slightly different style, but I think it'll work, probably. I guess makes it even more kind of like Hollywood, I suppose. Slay. Wait, did I do that? Oh yeah, I was fixing my hair, I think. I'm always slaying on stream, you guys know. But yeah, we'll see. I mean, we'll see when they stop with this reboot mania, Kildeo. If they ever stop with it, I don't know. Divachu, play. Man, I'm so sad my splits are messed up, though. I swear I stopped, like, mentioning it at some point, but why are they so wrong? I just copied my PBs over. Like, what happened to them? They could have really worked. So we can tell if we're doing a good HP3 or not, but oh well. I'm hoping they're not remaking the original Lord of the Rings trilogy. Me neither. Like, I would hate to see that. As my favorite movies of all time, I think. Well, no, I don't think, I know. So they better not. They better leave their hands of it. Ugh. Fucking IGN, what the hell? To be fair, I don't know, pop cultural journalists are very often very, very wrong with what their takes are. Well, not wrong, I mean, obviously, it can't really be wrong in your personal opinion, but like, very often I read some very weird takes from that entire, like, area of the internet. You forget money, yeah, that's true. That's unfortunately why I think eventually they're gonna do that with Lord of the Rings as well. Probably, I hope not, but it's not unlikely, sadly. Using the Golem from the Golem games, yeah. Just cut out Andy Serkis and use that version instead. That definitely makes them better. Well, okay, never mind, Philippe, you're right. You can be wrong with your personal opinion, never mind. I was thinking it's kind of impossible, but no, you're very, very, very correct. Thank you for that showcase. But yeah, hopefully they stay away, but we'll see. Money will probably make them eventually. What about Rings of Power? I mean, at least Rings of Power was like its own story, I suppose, and not like a Lord of the Rings remake. I'm not saying it was its own great story or anything, but it was its own story at the very least. Yeah, sort of a fanfiction story, yeah, I guess. That's basically what it is. Is it still ongoing? I believe so, right? I don't know for how many seasons they've signed on, but with how much money Amazon burned with it, I don't think they're gonna stop. Like, at this point, they've committed. Isn't the HP show actually gonna be more expensive, though, than Rings of Powers? Or am I misremembering that? I thought I heard about that. Because Rings of Power is the most expensive TV show now. But I believe the Harry Potter one is supposed to overtake it, I think, which is crazy. Yeah, I guess stuff costs a bit nowadays. Hey, yo, Max, thank you for joining and for the good luck. Hello to you. Actually, good timing. We're in HP 3. One of the few, like, decent games during this run. This might be the one decent game during this run. I actually don't mind, like, 7.2 PC, but yeah, a lot of other games are gonna be a bit rough, but that's okay. At least they're gonna be fast. They won't feel like they're over soon, but they will be sort of over soon. But how have you been? How's the day been? I think it's 13 million USD per episode. 13 million per episode? Wow! Wait, 13 million USD converts to 868,000 euros? That can't be. Are you sure it's not 1.3 million USD? That may work out a bit better, but... Wonder what the Fly episode is gonna be in the Harry Potter series. Yeah, they need to have a filler, that's true. But hopefully not like the Fly episode. I'm still more pissed about like some people actually calling it like a masterpiece and the best episode, which I don't know, some of them are probably ironic. Yeah, see, you liked the Fly episode, but why? What was there to like about it? It was like 100% filler. It was completely pointless. The Snitch episode, yeah. Also, nope. I guess the budget ran out, so they couldn't afford any more Lamb's Pigs, apparently. One second.
No.
Flying, roaring, burned on the village kind of dragon.
Oh, shame. You can have another go at the challenge if you like, Hermione. Or we can come back and do it another time.
Oppa, we have to come back and do it another time. Another big goal, because the splits make absolutely no sense, but minus an hour looks kind of cool, to be honest.
Harry was excited to be playing in the first Quidditch match of the season.
Okay, sorry, Danik. It's like him being insane. I mean, I guess it does give you a good bit of his character insight. Like, he's perfectionistic and thinks he's like, you know, better than everyone else, which is pretty much him in the show, but you didn't really need that episode to showcase that. I was so much better than the last time I did Optimal Octofecta, Philippe, I'm telling you. We are zooming. We really are zooming. What's the point of the Fly episode besides saving money? Nothing. Saving money. Definitely saving money. The visual with the flower and the red light parts, yeah, that was okay, yeah, that was okay done. I agree. Like, it's just the perfect example of a money-saving episode to stretch the runtime of the show. If I ever rewatch Breaking Bad, I'm 100% gonna skip that one. Like 1000%. I'm not sitting through that again. It was funny the first time, I guess, just because of how nothing happens. And every second you're like, surely something has to happen at this point. Like, surely, like, there's gonna be some sort of event, and then it just doesn't. So the first time is fun, but now knowing that absolutely nothing happens, I would not rewatch that. 11,291,000 euros per episode of the Harry Potter show is crazy. Where does that money go? Yeah, all the context that's totally in that episode, yeah. Wait, I'm gonna be honest, like, where does that money go? 11 million euros every episode. It's not like for the entire first season or anything. Like, who do they pay from that? Like, sure, the actors take a big cut of that, I suppose, and all the other people that work on it, but like, bro, that is so much. I mean, I don't know what they get paid, to be honest. Are the actors even known actors? I mean, Dumbledore's actor is sort of known, sort of well known. And I think the Hagrid actor is also sort of well known, isn't he? I think apart from that, they're not super big actors, I think? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, because I also don't know everyone that's casted. Snape's actor played in Twilight, yeah, that's true. I guess that could be a shot to fame as well. Oh yeah, no, gotcha, Markovich, sorry. I think that's the money for HP at least, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of costs that are in the shadow. I understand that as well in movie making, but 11 million is still crazy. Like, if you think about what you can buy from 1 million, you know, and that's just for one episode. Like, I don't know. I feel like I could make that show with less budget, but maybe I'm overestimating myself a little bit here. Hey yo, RVD. True, Warwick Davis is in there, yeah. I guess he's pretty famous actually, even outside of Harry Potter. Warwick Davis has played in a lot, to be fair, so I guess that's a good point. It's still weird, like, bro, why would you cast the same actor for the same role? Like, why make a remake at that point? Like, bro. Oh, that's not gonna work, that's fine. There's some good actors in HP, so I can understand them taking a lot. I mean, I think... Oh my god, we got the soft lock. That's unfortunate. I think for Rings of Power, the budget went more into the CG, to be honest. Because for like a Lord of the Rings kind of fantasy world with big battles and stuff, you do need quite a bit of... Well, you don't need a lot of CG theoretically, but obviously that's what they do nowadays. For Harry Potter, I know it's a world with magic and all that, but a lot of stuff... Like, you don't need... As long as they don't cast magic, you don't need a ton of CG, you know? I think. Maybe he enjoys the role. I'm sure he enjoys the money that comes from it. I just don't understand the point, though. Like, use the remake. Don't give the same actors a thing. They don't recast Kenneth Branagh as Lockhart. I mean, I love him as Lockhart, but bro, it's a remake. Just at least do something different if you have the same costumes already. Anyways. It's so rare that that happens. Yeah, the soft lock is very unlikely, so we got pretty unlucky there, but it's fine. Jason Isaacs, yeah, finally he can get the party edition for that. Would be kind of funny, honestly. They should learn from AKOTSK. Oh god, what does that mean? Still gold, of course, even with the soft lock. I do not know abbreviations that well, I have to admit. But yeah, exactly. That's what we do here. That's how we roll. Soft locks are our bread and butter. Couldn't be an Nixa stream without super rare. Well, it's not super rare of a soft lock, but I would say it's on the less likely side. So yeah, a bit unfortunate there. It is fine. Let's begin with an Amazonian salamander. I mean, I think that would be a very funny detail. I think Jason Isaacs could could pull a good Lockhart, but I think the issue is that he is quite a bit older now. Like, he was a bit older than Lucius Malfoy should have been in the show already. So nowadays, I don't even know how old Jason Isaacs is. Like, he would be an old Lockhart, as much as I would like that casting, but yeah, he would be an old Lockhart. Oh shit, I have to play daily chess, I just realized. Completely
Just
forgot about
use
that
the
today.
left and right arrow keys to turn.
Otherwise I'll time out in my matches and we wouldn't want that. I'll lose
Press
elo.
the up
I
arrow
can't
to
have
go
that.
faster and the down arrow to
No,
slow
don't mind
down.
me doing
Off
some
you
chess
go.
moves every now and then.
At the end of the
But yeah,
challenge,
it would be cool because of that behind the scenes interview. It would be like a cool lore if they cast him for that. I agree. I have to say it feels nice to just cruise through HP3. This is a good game for this run. At least it's not RNG like 3 GBA and all that. Marilyn? Who's... Oh, Marilyn from HP1, I can't. Don't listen to Marilyn, she's a bit weird. Hey yo, JP. It is Octofecta, but it's not even October. And it's not even an actual Octofecta. Even though I still think this could actually be a kind of a cool leaderboard. Like a mixed Octofecta, just getting through the years as fast as possible. Could be kind of interesting, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, not even, it's not even October and it's not a Fecta either. Actual clickbait. I mean, to be fair, it is an Octofecta theoretically, it just doesn't have a leaderboard. It is a theory-crafted Octofecta. Now we're losing time, bro. I don't understand those splits. They really, really don't make sense. Anyway, still, good morning, JP. How are you doing? Yeah, I think it would work as a CE multi-run. Like, I think it would actually be a cool idea. A run that could evolve quite a bit depending on if, like, some games become faster in the future, who knows. Maybe there's, like, some other strats and skips found. Could you play HP4 PSP? Wait, I didn't really think about that. Wait a second. I have 4 PC on there, but... What is my 4 PSP PB? Oh, that sounds nice, though. Egg fried rice is pretty based. Except it wasn't. That I'm sure it's still tasty. You probably made something completely different. Pasta or something, but... Well, I hope you had some good food. That does sound pretty nice. And your email as well is going pretty alright. Thank you for asking. I'm enjoying the concept of this run, I have to say. What about yourself? How are you doing? I have to check my 4 PSP PB. It might be slower RTA than PC though. But I didn't really think about that when putting together the splits and stuff. I completely forgot PSP exists. But I would theoretically be allowed for this. Oh, that's annoying. I guess summer tires are coming back, huh? How has that been going? I hope you've successfully changed them by now. That sounds like a lot of work. Tossed a bunch of leftovers in a pan with a couple of eggs. I mean, that sounds nice. Egg fried leftovers. 5444, is that RTA? I don't know if they even have a load remover. I might have to play PSP in that case. I completely forgot about that being a thing. I think we're gonna be playing PSP. It's faster than my PC PB by like a little bit. 10 minutes. There's only one time on the board. Ah, okay, yeah. That's probably RTA then, I think. It should be.
excellent job, Harry.
It should be, at least. It's done? Nah, that's what matters most. GG's. I'm glad to hear. Let me check as well.
Well, come back anytime you
If
want
I
to
can
give the
figure
challenge
out
another try.
if
Find
it's
all
loadless
10
or not. Let me
shields,
check
you'll
from
get to
mobile
go to
because
the
I
beam
cannot
bonus room.
Thanks,
tap
Professor
out.
Flitwick.
So
I'll be
please do
back.
not mind me staring at my phone.
So, how was it?
You can freeze things now.
I can
Hey yo,
slide
thank
everywhere.
you and welcome in, Lucy. I don't know what
wicked.
happened to
And
the splits. They
salamanders
make
the size of
absolutely no
Hagrid.
sense. Like they're really...
Blue
I
or the
shouldn't be
scarlet
this far
variety?
ahead and this far in the
Doesn't really
gold.
matter, I
Like I
suppose.
copied over my
can have another
PBs
go at
and
the
it's just
closest
completely
challenge if you
broken.
want,
Ah,
Harry.
thank you, Kildare. I
Or
went to
we can come back
speedrun.com.
later.
Appreciate the help a lot though. And you, Etho, as well. It's been fun so
Despite
far.
the
We're not an
dangerous
hour ahead
visitor
anymore
lurking
though.
around
No, the
Hogwarts,
Glotch train has
Harry
ended on
insisted
those
on going
splits
to
that
visit
make no
Hagrid.
sense.
He was anxious to hear
How have
the
you been though,
outcome of
Etho? Hope
Buck
everything's
Beaks.
well. Okay, for PSP, any percent. Yeah, I have a
Was that? I
54,
think it
50,
was.
50, 54, 50, wait, what?
Poor Hagrid.
54,
He carried
44.
out
My
the
god, that's weirdly
execution.
hard to say.
Look,
But the
it's
Twitch run has been
Did you
deleted. That's a
see,
bit
Ron?
sad.
Crookshanks was
I don't
innocent.
think there is load remover, is there? No, I don't think so. No, no, no. I don't think there is load remover for PSP. Well, okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're playing for PSP then. That's a lot. You is slowly but surely going mad. I cannot tell if that is an April Fools from Ragnar, an early one. Feeling like PlayStation 1 Hagrid. Is that's a good thing, right? PlayStation 1 Hagrid the GOAT? I think that has to be a good thing. Anyone who feels like PlayStation 1 Hagrid must be in a good mood. I mean, it's not like there's many thoughts behind those eyes, I think, so it must be constant bliss being Hagrid. Ignorance is bliss, as we know. Being unaware is bliss as well. So there's that. Wow, Chungus Squirrel. I don't know what Chungus Squirrel has to do in this chat, but it's good to have him. Hope everyone had a good night. Kiss of magical creatures will be something. Oh, yeah. In 4 PSP, you mean, I suppose? Because it has like the mosps and everything. They look cursed a bit. Yeah, the music, yeah. Oh no, 4 PSP is like the PC version. 4 PSP is basically the PC version, but the bathroom is missing. So we will be playing like Herbology, which has the mosps, which are terrifying, which is what I thought you meant at first, because they are pretty terrifying on PSP graphics. But it's not that bad of a game and of a run. It'll be... I don't know how we do it with the splits, but that's alright. Yeah, 6 PSP is the same as DS, and 5 PSP is kind of the same as DS as well, but it does like slightly its own thing. But for some reason 4 PSP is like the PC and console version. Also, Katashi, thank you so much for the good luck. Welcome to this, I think, really cool idea. Like, I personally wouldn't even mind seeing this on the boards. I think it's a pretty cool concept. But how's your day been? How's your week been? And good to have you here. Can't wait for Sunday's weather, yeah. I mean, right now it doesn't seem too bad, right? But it's been very gray and very rainy, which is not nice, I do agree. But yeah, Sunday, obviously, having a nice Easter and some good food. It'll be a good end to this week, I think. Very much looking forward as well. Thank God the 7s are both quite short on PC. I have bad news, Kildeo. 7.1 DS is like an hour 20, and 7.1 PC is like an hour 30. I don't need those, it's any percent, lol. So it is not a big difference, but sadly it will be 7.1 DS. At least 7.2 we can skip, yes. Oh yeah, that would go well to the dish we've planned actually, Sonia. I would be down. That sounds really nice. Giant dog coming for you out of nowhere, pulling you in a cave by your limb with his teeth is pretty trauma-inducing. It's even worse in the books. In the books, Sirius even breaks Ron's leg during that, because he gets stuck somewhere and he just keeps on dragging him. He's like so going for Scabbers, he doesn't give a shit about Ron's well-being, so... One leg gets completely bit apart and the other one gets broken in pursuit, so it's pretty horrible. Ron's not having a good day at the end of this year. Lord, I like that, Sonia. HH, yeah. Hansestadt Hamburg. Or handheld, but that's the more lame abbreviation. Without looking, my guess, 1 GBA, 2 GBA, 3 PC, 4 PC, 5 GBA, 6 DS, 7 PC. It's very close, Katashi. It's very, very close. Like, 4, I was also thinking PC, but PSP is faster. I completely forgot about the PSP version. So we'll be doing that instead, which I'm not necessarily looking forward to, but yeah. And then 7.1 DS is like 10 minutes faster than 7.1 PC. So unfortunately we have to suffer through handheld hell a bit as well. But that's okay.
There's no need to be afraid. Sirius Black is not what you think.
Sirius Black is not what you think he is. This might be like the one good game. OL best played trust, I do agree. I like OL plates. Still crazy that we saw a couple of those here. I saw one in Bulgaria as well when I was there.
I can explain.
Forgot that 7.2 DS is long. Yeah, that one, thankfully, we don't have to worry about. But yeah, I like the idea of the run, and I like the fact that it's potentially, like, changing at some point. Like, you know, let's say Blaze pushes down HP4 even further, you know, then we wouldn't be playing PSP. I mean, to be honest, I don't even know what his HP4 record is. It might already be faster than PSP, but I don't think it is. But yeah, also different people could play different games. Like, if someone's more comfortable with the 2 GBC Ace, I guess, they could play that. Or, I don't know. It's a cool idea, I think, in general. Wow, 55, 57. That's fast. It doesn't quite reach the 4 PSP record, but that's fast. Oh, wow, really? A woman got bit by a wolf in Hamburg? That's crazy. Or in the state. Like, in the actual city or in the state? I'm curious, because the state has a bit of, like, forests and stuff as well. But, like, in the city, a wolf would be kind of crazy. Isn't Lego HP faster? I mean, no, because of cutscenes, first of all. Like, definitely wouldn't be, I don't think. Maybe the third year could be faster. The later ones could be faster as well, but like Lego doesn't really have, like, it's not really its own year, I feel like. Like, I don't think Lego should count for this. A relay would be sick for this as well. I do agree. How are you doing though, Glade? Hope everything is well. Good afternoon. It's kind of wild how bad the third movie is. At least this game isn't based on the third movie. That's an interesting take. I respect that opinion. I think you're one of the very few people that don't like HP3, but that's fair, that's fair. Not sure where he gets that time save. My one flat already felt fast AF. I don't know either. I mean, Blaze has really optimized and practiced the hell out of HP4. I think he knows every single AI movement by heart. Like, if he steps this way, he knows exactly what the AI is gonna do, I think. No, I don't think it's very rare to hear someone say that. It's my favorite HP movie, I have to admit. But again, I respect it. Yeah, it's my favorite as well, for sure. Thank you so much for the good luck, though, Forgetful, and you, Minex, as well. Welcome to this, you know, interesting Octofecta attempt. Hope you guys had a great Tuesday, and hopefully a good day. A good pre-1st of April. We have one more day of respite before the pranks begin, I guess. Got a new phone number after 10 years. One of my friends got mad, I did not tell her. But WhatsApp literally tells you if someone has a new number. Oh, that's actually cool. If it updates that. But yeah, I do kind of agree, yeah. If it gets updated anyways on WhatsApp, then I don't really think you're in the wrong. With 2 and 6, that's cool. I don't even know what my top 3 would be. But I know HP3 is probably my favorite. Your wife also thinks it's the worst of the movies? Fair enough. I'm curious why. Like, what is it you don't like about it? Very, very curious. Again, I think it's fair. Everyone to each their own, but I personally love the way it's filmed. I think it's definitely one of the cinematography-wise best movies in the HP universe, I guess. Very much like HP5. I think 5 is cool. I just feel like it's a bit too short considering it's the longest book, but I do like it too. So I'm with you there. I'm not sure anymore since I never watched the 7s, and now when I watch them I actually like them a lot. Yeah, I like the 7s as well. I like 7.2. 7.1 I'm a bit mad about. Also, right, Mark? The amount of times people have talked about it. I know, it's finally been requested here and we're finally going for it. Thank you so much for joining, and how are you? I talked about it earlier. I don't even think this would be a terrible leaderboard. Like, I think it would actually be kind of cool. The only sad part is that there aren't like that many options. We can call it fast Octofecta, like fast Octofecta. Fast Octo. I don't know, fast Octofecta works. But like the only sad part is it would be cool if there's more games that are like roughly the same time. So it really depends what you're better in. Like, let's say, I don't know, one person would play 2 GBA, the other person would play 2 PC. But 2 GBA is just so much faster, so there's kind of no point to playing 2 PC. But yeah, I mean, in general, I think it's a cool idea for a leaderboard. Yeah, Octofecta, but no platform, like no forced platform. Like, we're gonna play through everything here. I'll be doing PSP next. So, never expected that before today. I'll be playing for PSP, but I guess here we are. Now do this, but with the slowest one, Sloctofecta, something like that. It doesn't roll off the tongue very well. I mean, it could be fun too, but that would be more like a couple of days. And Caldeo said it earlier, I think it would be just a 6th-gen trifecta at the start. PSP is valid? I mean, would it not be? It is HP4, no? Like, I would think you can play PSP. I don't see why you wouldn't. I mean, again, it's not an actual category, so there isn't really any rules for it, but if we would have to make official rules, I don't see why you wouldn't be allowed to play it. Reminds me, we need a relay race again. I would like that too, Kadashi. A relay race of an Octofecta is not too bad to make, but like a full series is just so hard to organize. You need so many people to be available. The worst adaptation of the story it's telling, and does the worst job making sense if you haven't read the books. That makes sense, yeah. The time travel plot is very, very confusing. And yeah, it's a lot of weird things for comedic relief. I get that. That's fair, Slucy. I think those are fair opinions. I still love the movie. The good idea I just never considered. Gotcha. Octo not full series, yeah. Yeah, the full series relay was, I think, too ambitious. Like, in retrospect, I think it's just too much. With the amount of different people you need for that, it's just it's too much to organize. Like, it can be done, but it needs really, really strict organization and like a good plan of things, basically. But it's just so much to take care of. But for an Octofecta, like, I don't know, slow Octofecta relay with the longest games, yeah, something like that could be fun. I do agree. Good afternoon, Dominic, and Yo Alu as well. Hello to you guys. How have you been doing? Hope the day's been well. Welcome to the Octofecta. That is a special Octofecta. I'll eat the bean in a second as well. The movies at no point explain who the Marauders are, why the deer is a Patronus. Yeah, they don't actually, that's kind of true. Yeah, I guess HP3 kind of assumes you've read the books. Octorelli was actually really interesting, since we have a lot of equally skilled runners. Yeah, I think so too. Like, you can definitely balance the teams pretty well. When was the last Octo Relay? I know I've had one like a long while ago that I've hosted. Like a long while ago. Was there one at Potathon? Probably. It's HP6 fastest in Lego. We talked about Lego earlier. I still think Lego shouldn't really count, because like if you play HP6 in Lego, then you need a pre-made file, right? Because you don't really start the game from the beginning. I guess you start the year from the beginning, but yeah, I don't know. Wow, so around the IKEA there were wolves in Hamburg. What the fuck? That is crazy. Huh. Well, I mean, it's nice to see wolves coming back to Germany. They were kind of extinct there, almost. Howard, never mind, valid. Mark is changing his opinions a couple of times today, which I, you know, fair. I respect it. Like 3 years ago would be my guess. Was it on Potathon though, Katashi? I don't know if you remember. Wait, I'm like a split behind. What the fuck? I'm just gonna go to the final one. Yeah. That would make sense, Gildeo. I was just wandering around the poor thing. But yeah, it must be a bit scary for that woman as well. You just come out of IKEA, you've just looked at Luck and whatever, Billy, and then you get attacked by a wolf. That's pretty rough. I just know we had two, but not sure which was first. Yeah, I really don't have much memory either. I'll eat the bean now, I think, on the elevator. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely had some Octofecta relays. They are always a cool time. It's always interesting to see which team wins. But yeah, it's it needs a bit of good balancing, I guess. Calculating people's PBs against each other. I ain't stubborn. No, that's true. I mean, you know, it's fair changing your opinion and all that. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Lego just causes too many issues to be considered. Coconut. Actually, good one. So thank you, Alu. Oh, I do like that one. I forgot what we had earlier. I think it was also a good one. Did I eat that one? Did I eat Max Bean? I think I did, right? Huh? Hello? Hello? Yeah, that's also true. Like, you would probably still want people that are good at the games, so you get to see some, like, good gameplay in those certain games. But there's enough people that can definitely provide, like, solid HP1 gameplay nowadays. 100%. I mean, there was actually a run like this before as well, Caldeo. But I think it was Liam versus everyone or something. I believe that was also at Potathon at some point. With Complex Beaver against the world. So, I think it was an Octofecta as well. So he was racing against like a relay team. I don't think he won. It's just very hard to win. Flo probably could, to be fair. He probably could beat a team in an Octofecta, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's a cool idea as well. But I think having like 2 actual teams is kind of more fun. Nice, that worked okay. Oh, the relay, yeah. Yeah. Relay Octofecta. We've had a race. Oh god, is it even on my YouTube channel or is it on the Potathon channel? I'm not entirely sure. I believe it was done with Liam Katashi. That's from my memory. He did that at Potathon versus a team of 8. How long do the Lego games take? Might be faster to play through them entirely. I mean, they do have like a long cutscenes. It's an interesting thought. I mean, 5 to 7, I think, takes me like 2 hours. Two. Is it 2.5? Yeah, 2:30 or something for me. Which, to be fair, is technically faster than 6 and the 7s that we do in this one. Like, theoretically, I guess that would make Lego faster. I don't know, I feel like Lego shouldn't count for this. You selectively death sometimes, that's okay. I don't know if you can find it on my YouTube channel. It was a very fun race, though. Okay, there we go. That is us done. I have to find my PSP. The splits are gonna be wrong. I know they say 4 PC. I just did not consider PSP before this. And we've just kind of thought about that while doing it. Yeah, I think so too. I think it's the easiest to also not get into too many like rule discussions and all that. I think it's the easiest to just say, fuck it. 4 just doesn't count. Okay. I found my PSP. How do I capture this? Oh boy. Oy. This is what happens when you don't think it through. When you think 4 PC is the fastest. We'll get there. I think this should work. Why is this just darkness? Hello? Aha! That looks better. It's totally not crop correct, but that's okay. We can deal with that. Is this too loud? Probably, right? Yeah, this is the version where Ron actually doesn't fuck Harry over with the Dragon's Egg. Why is this resolutions like this? Well, I guess here we are. Also, I think if we somehow PB this, I have to quickly show the settings. But I don't know how to do that. I don't even know what to show. Game settings? No. What do we even show? Like, to make this valid. Just in case we PB this. More settings? Here, I think, maybe? Yeah, I'm just gonna scroll through everything. I don't remember what you have to show. Yeah, there you go. You can look at everything. Moderator. I think I have this set up correctly, so this should be valid. Let's go. Let's start playing this. The splits are gonna be a little bit unfitting. Oh my god, I forgot how bad they look on this. Can I not play with analog stick here? Look at Ron's face! Why can I not play with analog stick? Oh no. Oh no, we're losing time! Control mapping. Ah. Ah. That's why. Okay. I hope the rest works. Cool. Harry is a square. Oh my god, he has the Giga Chat jawline. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the good luck, Swimmer. This is the PSP. Oh my god, I forgot how bad this game looks. Oh no. Yeah, this is really the PlayStation. Huh? The PlayStation 1 version of HP4. They all look incredibly goofy and the pictures are very funny. I hope this doesn't keep on happening, because otherwise we're definitely not saving time with this. How have you been, though, Unplayable? It's nice to see you here. I don't know, did I greet you earlier, Damon? Something in my mind tells me I might have forgotten. So once more, also welcome into this Octofecta. If this happens again, I'll probably just go back to PC. It wouldn't be great, but surely it was just bad luck, right?
The villagers...
My god, the loads are so long to even start into the level. This is horrible. This is... Oh, okay. Thank you for the clip as well. Oh, I don't have autosave on. Okay, it didn't crash this time. Yeah, maybe I made fun of how bad this game looks. Also, I love how this runs at a crisp 20 FPS. Like, damn. Oh my god, and Ron's picture in the bottom, what is that? Why does he look like that? Hermione's just straight from the Yule Ball. She actually got like a nice portrait and a pretty picture, and then Ron, they've just done him like so dirty. What the fuck? Also, the controls are slightly different than what I'm used to, so yeah, that's kind of bad. I also love how like dark this looks. This is such a weird lighting. This is like new HBO trailer kind of lighting. Runs smoother than Gen 9 Pokemon. Oof, oof, oof. Shots have been fired, but fair enough. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what we do with HP4. Have I played this before? I think I've done one run of any percent, yes. Like, I have a PB in this, which is a 57, which is, like, 6 minutes faster than my HP4 PC PB. Is it worth playing this and suffering through this instead? I don't think so. But it's, like, theoretically the faster game. Ron doesn't look that bad. It's a weird picture, though. Mr. Weasley is happy at least, so that's cool. Yeah, Ron looks pissed off, I do agree, whenever that thing pops up. It's not safe here. Hermione picked those photos, yeah, that's why Ron looks like a chat on them, of course. But a bit like a weird chat. Why is this one faster? It's missing a level. I suppose it didn't fit onto the cartridge anymore, because it's PSP. So it's missing the entire bathroom level. So we obviously need less shields in general to progress. Can you do this? I don't even know if this is possible. Oh yeah, apparently it is. Cool. It's good to know. My god, this game. I am not looking forward to playing this for the next 50 minutes, but... Well, HP4 is, would always be HP4, let's be real. Hermione face on the left corner looks like her face got merged with the 5-head emote. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird angle. It looks pretty long. Pretty stretched, I do agree. My god, this is gonna be really Pepega, but I think it'll be a fun time. At least we can potentially PB this, so that's cool. It's his mark. Oh my god, what is that character model? Holy mother of PlayStation 1 graphics. Like, people were right. People really were right with their assessment. And somehow gold again, woohoo. So that's cool. Oh, you can save like this. Oh, that's good. So if it keeps on crashing, I just need to save every now and then. That's actually awesome. I didn't know that it gives you the option like this. That's kind of sick. Let's hope it doesn't happen. That's the wrong button. That's fine. I don't really remember how to play this game. I don't know what any button does, but we'll be alright. We're playing Giga Chat Harry this time. I hate the loads though, like they're insanely long. This actually kind of looks like the PC cutscene. Sort of. It looks like everyone was in the washing machine for too long. The splits are lying. Yep, I very spontaneously decided or realized during HP3 that this would actually be faster, theoretically. Like, it should be faster, even though I'm bad at this because the controls are wrong or different than I'm used to, and I don't really remember the route in this or anything, but I'm pretty sure we still should be faster than PC. But I completely forgot that PSP would be like an option. But how's it going, Liam, as well? Good afternoon. I have to say, cool idea for a category though. Like, I've been very much enjoying it so far. Forgot to mention the worst part of the third movie, the terrible 80s freeze frame ending. Okay, that one we're in agreement with. The ending to HP3 is horrible. They've renamed to annoy Nick, so yeah, exactly, of course. It's totally a rename, and I always knew it was for PSP. I planned it in advance. Would console be slower though? Probably, yeah. Which is funny. Because the loads are like pretty long. I do not remember how it was for PSP. Is there like a loadless timer or not? Like, is it retimed afterwards or is it RTA? I really don't know. But anyways, how's it going, Mantis? With the best emote, of course. Arriving once more. How have you been doing? Old 15 minutes saved. I don't understand those splits. Nothing makes sense in those splits, like really nothing. What about the random clapping in HP2? I don't want to always save. Leave me alone. What clapping in HP2? Oh? I'm a bit confusion. You have many dried fruits and coconut chips. That sounds pretty nice and pretty healthy, actually. What PSP? I don't know why I'm playing this. I didn't really expect to be playing this today, but yeah, we're going through the high quality games, of course. Oh, the clapping for Hagrid. Well, it's kind of cute though. It's kind of wholesome. The entire school shows that they like him. Also, what is the sparkle behind Harry? Is he a vampire? Isn't this PlayStation 3? No, that is PSP. I don't think PlayStation 3 looks quite as bad. Yeah, it's a unique experience. It's a game that we don't play that often. Wait, there's less fires here. That's funny. PSP couldn't display them, I guess. Oh, 4 doesn't even exist on PlayStation 3. See, I didn't even know that. Okay, good. Oh, now you injured your finger. Was it during Batman again? Fever, I'm curious. Psst, psst, psst. Yeah, writing PSP without capital letters, it is kind of like... Psst, psst. They're calling Fake Moody over, I guess. He looks kind of very suspicious in the bottom right in this. Like, I don't know. Oh, yeah, that's not great. You know, Stardew Valley is nice as well, though. At least it's a chill playthrough. Hope it heals quickly, though. It doesn't sound nice. I was rummaging through boxes. Most accidents happen at home, I guess, during housework. I hope it's not too bad and it heals quickly. Also, to answer that, Slushy, in a second. Let's listen to the stuff first, but I saw your question about HP3 once more.
Hey Nixon, so your YouTube video. Hope this year will go better as it goes on. We sadly almost never have the time to come here. All YouTube videos on usually.
It's almost like Moody is someone else, I know, right? Suspicious. Thank you so much for the Prime, Mystic. That's very, very kind for 13 months already. What do you mean you don't have... You know, you're not that often here. You resub for 13 months, you get quite a bit. I appreciate that a ton, so thank you so much for that. And thank you for watching the YouTube videos like that. All of that really, really helps me a lot, so thank you. And hope you keep on enjoying some HP. How have you been doing? Good to have you here for one hell of a game, I guess. Again, I didn't expect to be playing this today, but here we are. Yeah, to answer the question from earlier though, what do I like about the HP3 movies? I agree it has its issues as well. I just think HP3 is a very good movie in terms of its tone. Like, it's magical and whimsical still, but a little bit more serious than the first two. Like, you can tell they're getting a bit older. But it doesn't have this like super dark vibe that the later ones have, which I quite enjoy. I think it's a really well shot movie from a cinematic point of view. It does like shots and camera pans that none of the other movies does at all. which I guess kind of tells that the director is just experienced and quite acclaimed. So I think movie making wise, it's definitely one of the best experiences, just cinematography wise. And honestly, I don't know. I kind of enjoy the acting in it as well. It's the first experience with Sirius Black, with Lupin. First time meeting them and their actors and stuff in Harry Potter. Gives us a lot of characters that are very important for the series, I guess. It's cool to see them join the thing. Yeah, the last scene I hate as well. The last scene they should have really removed. The freeze frame is horrible. Yeah, Neville getting attacked by the book. Like, a lot of nice comedy, and like there is like some nice whimsical scenes still. But I think it captures the magic very well. Hate the pumpkins in HP3. Wait, when the executioner slams his axe down, or which part? I kind of like that again. It's like a cool shot, you know. Before they travel back in time, they just hear the executioner axe and see the crows fly, and then when they go back in time, they realize, he just hit the pumpkin because he was mad. So it's kind of, I don't know. I think a lot of those things are done quite clever. It's far from a perfect movie, especially conveying a lot of the book plot and a lot of the information, but I still think it's the best. Because all of the HP movies are lacking somewhere. The Malfoy punch, of course, is very satisfying. That's very, very true. That is very, very, very true. I mean, Chamber of Secrets is nice too. I like HP2. It's just a bit long for me, considering that there isn't really that much plot in it. The castle no longer feels like an English castle. I guess maybe. I never had that feeling, but they changed some things around slightly, yeah. There's the end credits with the map. Oh yeah, those are cool. What do you mean with Ron becomes irredeemable in film universe? What does Ron do in HP3 that he doesn't do in the books? Plus the two students doing the naughty on that map. That's just a theory, okay? There's very much no confirmation that's what happens there. Oh yeah, that was a decent one. Have Lego Harry Potter 1 to 4 and 5 to 7 on your Switch. Oh, they're really good games. I'd recommend the Lego HPs to everyone, honestly. If you don't hate the Lego style. If you do, I guess you're not gonna enjoy those either, but actually really, really cool games to play. Love HP2 most because of the Swedish dub. Bra, Harry. I mean, I don't think he says that in the movie, but yeah. Extended is as long as Avatar, yeah, what the fuck. HP2 Extended has so much runtime, it's like crazy. How do you mean failing? Like you cannot redeem stuff, Mantis? Stuff is not open at the moment. It opened yesterday and it was filled up very, very quickly, but I closed things because otherwise the queue would fill up. Apart from that, I mean, there's some things that should work, like beans and all of that, but you know, can't say I've had that happen, that they've been failing on me anywhere. Okay, that's good. I like that the same tricks are still possible. Oh, that kind of stuff, yeah, I had, like... I had people talk about that before, and I feel like it's usually when Twitch doesn't consider you an active viewer, which is weird, because you're actively talking in chat. But, like, I've heard people have that sometimes when they just muted the tab and just had it in the background, that it didn't give them, like, channel points anymore. But since you're like actively here talking, that would be very weird, so just Twitch doing Twitch things, I suppose. That was big gold. Holy shit. I don't even know what are we comparing to. 134? How does any of this make any sense? I don't get it. Yeah, I might as well save here real quick, why not? In case stuff crashes again. The first movie I started to love as a kid. Disliked HP1. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder why. What did you not like about HP1? The three-headed dog. Okay, yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that can be a little bit terrifying. This on every channel in the last few days. Yeah, that is very weird, I have to say. That is very, very weird. Oh my god, there's like so much less bricks here, or whatever this is. Pebbles. It's Sammy! That's interesting, like how much they couldn't render on this game. Also, I feel like this game doesn't have any music. Is that just me? I mean, I guess HP4 doesn't have much music in general, but yeah. So you got kind of traumatized by the three-headed dog early. That makes sense. I mean, I agree that HP2, the first two movies, Chris Columbus did a great job, like keeping them like genuinely close to the books. And conveying the story pretty well, but it's also easier if you have a story that's just easier to comprehend, I guess. The HP3 story is pretty complex with the time traveling and all that. We mostly hear whoosh, yeah, right? Like, there's barely any music and barely any sounds in this. Like, what the fuck? Carpe retractum. That's exactly the same as in the PC version. Hey, thank you for joining, Jinx, and thank you for the good luck. Good morning, how are you doing? That must be trippy to wake up to this game. You must be thinking you're still dreaming and your brain just misremembers how HP4 looks, but... Oh, really? That's not it? Oh. What about Harry's portrait? He also looks pretty mad. I have to say, I do like Harry's hair, though, in the top left portrait. Like, that's kind of how Harry's hair is described in the books. That's not really his HP4 movie haircut. That one is, like, way wilder. And like way longer. Oh, okay, never mind. You just like using the good morning. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, in that case, I hope it's been a good start into your day. Thank you for joining the Octofecta, I guess, Octofecta. The new HBO Harry Potter thriller. Yeah, it does look like it's something like an action adventure movie. As I'm surprised you didn't put that in during the HP3 earlier, but there we go. I don't know, I guess I'm just Giga Chat Harry for now. Here in the fourth movie is truly atrocious. It's pretty horrible. Like, the haircuts are pretty horrible, but I do like it in universe. It's just kind of cool. Do I want the mini games here? Like, do I need them? Like, I don't think the haircuts are nice, but I think it's cool that you can always tell when it's HP4 just from the haircuts. Like, it's a nice... It's just a nice change of pace. Neville with the mushroom haircut. A little bit. Harry is rocking that one a little bit, but I think it suits him. I think it suits him. But yeah, it is a bit weird. Like, I mean, they were not allowed to cut their hair. Like, I'm pretty sure the story goes that they were told to leave, like, to let it grow. I mean, I guess that kind of is, like, they're not allowed to cut it, but they were told to have it grow across the, like, no filming period. So then when they start with HP4, the costume designers could actually cut their hair the way they need and the way it looks best. But then when they actually got onto the set, the costume designers and director decided that, I guess, long hair is the way. And they just didn't cut anything, which, yeah, it's a bit dumb. But I guess they liked that style so much, they just didn't care. This is kind of difficult for some reason. Oh, that sounds a bit annoying, Jinx. Is it just too much information in the classes? That sucks a bit. University and, like, studying stuff can be fucking rough, but you got this, 100%. Also, I see you missed Carpe and Peeves, damn. Was it worth it for the food? Was it worth it? Needed some work done on the hair? Oh, absolutely, but yep, the director was really doing that, yep. Yep, I love this, no cuts. Just leave it like that, it'll go well. Yeah, Fred and George, it suited them, that's true. Also, it's interesting, not everyone has the long hair though, right? Like, is Seamus in HP4? Because he always, like, rocks the short hair, right? And I don't think I've ever seen him with long hair. Surely he's an HP4. Surely with short hair. Same as, like, Dean and all that, right? Or are they just not in the movie? I genuinely don't remember now. Did they not bring them back for HP4 for some reason? They must have. I think Seamus didn't have long hair, no. I guess he just didn't give a shit. He just gave himself the buzz cut regardless. Yeah, we might have to rewatch to remember that. Oh, that's annoying, Jinx. Oh no, I hate that. Like, honestly, why is there not a, like, mandatory retirement age for, like, professors as well? Why do they think they can teach forever? Like, I mean, I guess it's cool that that person is very dedicated about their job and all that, but like, at some point you're just not really cutting it anymore, trying to convey information to younger people. Oh god, yeah, the dragon, I do not like the dragon thing. See, for me HP4 is like one of the worst, well, not one of the worst movies, because I actually really enjoyed HP4 last time rewatching it. It was genuinely one of the most funny HP movies, but it's definitely the movie that I think follows the book the worst. Like, I think it just does a horrible job following the book plot and cuts like way too many things. He has less than a minute of screen time in HP4, I guess that makes sense. At least, yeah, at least maybe that's why he has such little screen time, because he and Dean Thomas, the actor, refused to cut their hair, who knows? The oldest professor in Sweden is a legit almost 100-year-old law professor. Like, it's impressive that they're still kicking and doing well, but like, I'm gonna be honest, if you're 100, even if you're in a good mental and physical condition, you're just not gonna do the same level of a job than like a 40, 50-year-old, 60-year-old does. It's just, I think, kind of fact. It seems a bit unfair to the students, honestly, to not replace that person. It sounds a bit rude if I say it like that, but I think that's just kind of biology. Oh my god, that's so dumb as well, Jinx, I can't. So he gets co-writer. What does he even need the credits for when he's 80? Like, for what? For his future jobs or what? Like, what is that even good for? I guess just to accumulate it. Just to leave his name in the world, I guess. That seems really dumb. Like, you're an ethnology professor in college? Was that also someone super old? I don't remember if you told me about them. What was this? What was that duckbuck picture? Oh? He can keep on getting hired as it goes, yeah. He's doing the bins route. Oh my god, yeah, all the scientific acclamations are just gonna be put into his gravestone. But yeah, Adam said it as well earlier, true. There is Bins who teaches history of magic. That is a good point. Do I even need like cards for this? So, yeah, I guess he's like a 400-year-old teacher. It could always be worse. Could always be worse. That was a long load. I mean, maybe it could be as well, Slussy. Maybe if you have more things to your name, they have to pay you more in the university. Could be. This is PSP. I wanted to play for PC. And until like almost the end of HP3, I thought 4PC must be the fastest. But then I realized, shit, 4PSP exists. I wish I would have not realized that. I mean, to be fair, this game isn't that bad. It's basically 4PC, but it runs like in super low FPS and looks kind of shit. But it's also missing the bathroom level. So the entire prefect's bathroom does not exist in this game. Apart from that, it's basically the same as PC. But that's also why it's faster. So we'll save like an extra 6-7 minutes. No, 7-8 minutes. 7-8 minutes. I didn't say that. Not so I don't start questioning my memory. Wait, you don't have audio, I guess. Can someone tell Sonia she's right? And it's I'm gonna nod as well. It's not. It's not for PC. Thank you, Ragnar. Is this PC? No. No PC. How's it going as well, Farb? Oh, we got Duckley for it even. And yo, Donut, of course, appreciate the good luck. How are both of you guys doing? Let me actually go to first task for now. And then we'll see how much we need. Why do the splits say PC? I was dumb. I was forgetting about this game. 5 to 8 minutes, exactly. That's what we're saving with this, yes. That's exactly what the time save is, that kind of range. Let's keep away from the other numbers in there. Don't think I touched a single book during my university time. Oh, I mean, I did. But like the bachelors and stuff, I kind of had to. Don't think I could have written it otherwise, but yeah. R, speed up. Oh my god, that's a different button than on PC. Thank you, little tooltip. Oh wow, you're so much faster. That's kind of crazy. To trick us and because he is forgetful. Wait, I thought you were forgetful. Also, holy shit. Another raid as well, Matt. Thank you so much. I've been lurking a little bit during your Mario yesterday. I think it was at 64, I think so. How is the multi-world going? Congrats on completing it. And I hope you still had a good time today with, I think, the last 2 lives from what I've read in the title. I don't quite know how it works, I'm gonna be honest, but that's what I've pieced together for myself. Welcome in everyone from Matt's channel. Thank you for explaining that as well, Ragnar, I appreciate that. You've won, you've actually beaten it, yo, congrats. Holy, like that's a big milestone. God, I feel like the beans are there twice. It's like so weird on PSP. And yo, Gogger, also thank you so much for the good luck. How have you been? How's work? Hope it's been a good day. Thank you for the raid though, really appreciate that, Matt. And it's nice to talk to you here as well. Hope you had a good day. And big GG's once more for finishing that. That is pretty sick. Yeah, what's the next challenge? Actually, good question. How's this run been going? It's been pretty good so far. Like, I'm quite happy. We've optimized the consoles pretty well. For people that have just joined from Matt's stream or in other ways. We are doing an Octofecta. So we play through the 8 years of Harry Potter's school career. Well, the 7th one is split in half. So that's why it's 8. But we can play every year on any console of our choice. So obviously, naturally, we play it on the fastest consoles. So far we've played HP 1 GBA, 2 GBA, 3 PC, and then 4 is on the PlayStation Portable, which is why this looks like absolute ass. But, you know, we're trying. Oh, Dark Souls Casual is cool, and 1 glitch is for tournament practice, that makes sense. Didn't know Germany has monsoon climate, oh god, it's just raining right now, huh? Yeah, I hope it's not too bad, Mantis. Best of luck getting through that weather. It does not sound very nice. The good name of PlayStation Portable. I have to admit, I've always been a PlayStation Portable hater. I stand to it, I stand by it. Yo, Gunbar as well. I feel like this console is like genuinely so weak. And like kind of shit. And this game doesn't really prove me wrong. I want those cards. No. Wow. Half the time of the roof scene. Yeah, see, they really should have cut that, Slissy. I feel like even the first task is kind of too long. How are you making the loop so fast? Yeah, you have to sort of like learn-ish where the speed-up loops are, the blue ones. And they have really shit collision. So you need to just a lot of attempts. I've played that level way too many times. So you just have to redo it over and over until you learn where their collision is. Because sometimes you just fly through and nothing happens and it's super dumb. Also, true, Gogger, the best monsoon. The most jammy of the monsoons. Lol, Kanbara. Well, that's a different kind of strong, I guess. Are the best splits actually accurate with best possible time? I think they might be. I really don't know. My splits are fucked in so many ways and I don't know what happened. Because I literally just put my PBs in, so it's really, really weird. And yo, Pruden, long time no talk. Human, also good to see you. And Kismet, how is everyone today? Welcome in. Good to have you guys. Thank you for joining. They had some great exclusives for handheld, but still lacked the depth in my opinion, yeah. Like, it's a cool idea to have a handheld console, of course, especially for the time, but yeah, lacking depth I think is very fair. 6 is DS, unfortunately, which I'm not looking forward to, Matt, yep. Not at all, but that's the fastest. It is what it is. Second only to the Nokia phone in terms of survivability. At least they've done that well then in that case with the PSP. It's the kind of thing you drop it in the floor breaks. I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm happy to see you around. And some other people as well have rejoined recently that I haven't talked to for a while, so... So it's really cool. It's really cool to see some people around again that haven't been here for a bit. What do? I have to do this normally? I don't see any mushrooms over there. Am I tripping, or are those... Like, they either aren't rendered in yet, or they just don't exist in this game. Jack and Dexter? Yeah. Well, did it have a PSP exclusive? That's interesting. I don't see any mushrooms over there, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't think we have to throw the plant. I hope not, at least. No gear phones are indestructible? I think so too. Like, you can throw them in the sun and it'll survive. It's always 60s. Yeah, it's such an awfully boring game, but somehow it's just still faster. I mean, 6PC takes 2.5 hours, so yeah, we're not playing that today. I swear the gameplay was 4PC just now. Well, it is, but it's 4PC and very ugly. Like, this game is literally the exact copy of 4PC, but it's ugly AF. They changed some of the sprites, and some stuff is just slightly different, I guess. Kingdom Hearts, I guess that makes sense. And 6 PSP, which is just 6DS, that does not make sense. But the Kingdom Hearts game, I think, is probably actually good. Does it always run on this low FPS? Yup. That's just PSP for you. A perfect cast faster? No, I don't like, they don't make much sense. I don't know why you get perfect and good casts sometimes. But all they do is they give you more mastery. So in this game, every spell sort of has like an XP system. So the more you use a spell, the higher your mastery rating of it goes. And that's kind of only needed for 100%. Like, you don't get any in-game advantages from mastering a spell, to my knowledge. It's literally just for the 100 run. But yeah, no, I know, it's very confusing, because I initially wanted to play HP4 PC, so I understand how everyone is confused, but PSP should just be a couple of minutes faster. Looking forward to perfect my Lumas. Yeah, the grinding the spells is really not fun in this, I have to say. The most survivable console is oddly the GameCube. They ran over it with a truck and it still ran perfectly fine. Well, I guess having the cube as a shape is kind of good. Wait, why am I not doing the rock ride? Oh, fuck me. Well, it's fine. It's okay. Also, really... Why was it frustrating, Sluicy? I'm curious. I haven't really have much experience with Kingdom Hearts. Haven't played it, haven't seen much, but always thought it would be fun. I love how pulling it from here works in this too. So far, I think every single skip worked. I'm pretty sure Rock Ride worked as well, but honestly, fuck it. Ow. And you welcome in Sanjay Balan as well. It is all HP games, but they're shortest versions, exactly that. Appreciate the good luck. It's a cool thing. We might, I mean, I feel like this could be brought to an actual leaderboard as well. Like, I do like the idea behind this a lot. It's pretty cool. Bro. Our best phone at work got hit by a tram. How does a phone get hit by a tram? I guess someone dropped it or what? Why can I not? Oh, I don't have enough for the Extremis magic. Oh, that's bad. I wanted to annihilate them. Yeah, I guess it's a series where you have to play like every single part and in chronological order. That makes sense, yeah. Lore, yeah. Makes sense as well, Saika. So even then, like, sometimes you're confused with the plot, I gotcha. I mean, I guess Kingdom Hearts, you're not supposed to understand the story. You're supposed to be happy that you see your favorite childhood characters all in one game, I guess. I don't know. Ron is the chosen one. He's been chosen by the beans. That's why he gets resurrected. I think for 7.1 you should play the longest version. What is this 7.1 simping? There's like every now and then people that like 7.1 more than they should. I'm just gonna put it out there. What is going on with that? But to be fair, PC and DS do not make a big difference. Because of Bellatrix, I see. As the peak of the series, of course, for sure. My god, I'm not looking forward to doing a 100 run on this. That is like the one leaderboard I'm not on yet, so I'm not looking forward. Ah, well that sounds like almost every Mario plot ever, so I wonder where they got inspired from. You're only a sim for 6. Yeah, sorry for the bad news, but 6DS is quite significantly less fun. And I say that with HP6 PC already not being fun, you know? So that means something. Anyways, how's it going now? It is one of the best games that you didn't want to buy. Yep. Oh man. I was wondering if you're like at least close to leaving at this point, Sonia. That's really, really annoying. Yeah, I mean, I know. Yeah, I mean, at least hopefully you can chill there and just watch some stuff and all that, but yeah. That kind of sucks. Like, if there's no work anymore, then what's the point of staying there? I just don't understand. Yeah, that's a good move though. Hopefully that goes somewhere at least. For a pay raise, I think sitting there for 2 hours doing nothing is fair. So I hope that works. Why is Hermione coming up with the fun fact? Yeah, she just casually talks about like Bavarian Erklings and all of that. Ouch, that's hot, he says in the cutscene. I didn't know he's Will Smith. That's hot. That's hot. Okay, how many do we need? One more for the lake. Okay, we can do that. I'm just kind of gonna YOLO the route from this point on because I don't have my actual 4 PSP splits and I don't know like what I'm supposed to be doing here, but yeah. Oh. I see, Slurcy. So there's just a couple of points that just piled up and started to annoy you, huh? Yeah. You will soon leaving? Yeah, I hope so. Very annoying. Casually playing the best game ever? Yo, Vespa, also welcome back in today. How have you been? It is the best game ever and on the best version because it's not just PC. That would be too simple. It is, of course, the absolute based HP4 PSP. Lol. Translating everything. Thank you, Ragnar. What did they do? They just hit the block for no reason. Why does San Andreas still take so long in an old PC? Maybe Windows 98 has something to do with it, Gogger, but that's just a random guess, you know? Could be anything. Thank you for the good luck ball as well. I'll need it with this run. I mean, I'm actually curious what time we can get, though. I wouldn't mind getting a PB in this. Okay, we need 7 shields. That's not that many. We're getting 3 now in this level. And then we need 4 more, which there is some really fast ones left. There's fast ones in the forest. Since I got the mini shields. Yeah, the mini shield will be pretty fast, but there's also really fast ones in Herbology. I don't think the mini shield in forest was a good move. I shouldn't have gotten those. I don't think they're needed for this run. Oh well. No, I appreciate that though, Ragnar. It's very helpful. Thank you for relaying my words. You can see Harry's model is composed out of at least 4 polygons. It's just so funny how it's the same cutscenes as on PC, but he looks like a potato. It's great. Kingdom Hearts 3 sequel was a rhythm game. Oh, I love rhythm games, but yeah, if the main series is like a platformer, that is a bit weird. That is a bit of a weird change of pace. Oh well. I have to say, this level kind of feels the same though, gameplay-wise. We'll see. I just don't want to die, that's all that matters really. If we don't die, we should get a gold rating almost every time. So I'm not super worried. Getting all those Grindylow. I was about to insult them with a bad word. All those Grindylow friends out of the way. I'm about to call them bitches, I don't know why. Anyways, now I've done it. Sorry. Monetization 0. Good attitude, Nick, so life is worth it. Thank you. I don't know what I even said. But yes, I do agree with that. I feel like I'm getting memed on, but I still agree with that. Oh, that sucks so badly, Saika. So if you wanted to actually play through all of them, you needed like different consoles. Oh, that's rough, yeah. That's why I hate game exclusivity. Always have and always will. I don't like my health either. 70? Oh, because I said as long as we don't die, we should get 3 golden rating and all that, and 3 shields. I get it now. Boss champs on, yeah. I know what the plan is. I hope we can, I hope we can get it to work tonight. I think we can, though. I'm confident. I think it'll be a pretty nice April Fool's stream. The Grindy bit, he sounds like something Grindelwald would have had on his side. Grindelwald with his Grindylow army. He's only dangerous underwater, but yes. But underwater he is dangerous, like damn. Some story games were also Japanese exclusive mobile games, oh god. And if you didn't, well, you couldn't play those realistically, and then you just didn't you miss stuff of the story. Yeah, that's a bit silly. That is a bit silly. I mean, it makes sense for them to make extra money and all that, but oh, I would have hated that. You need PlayStation 2, DS, PSP, I think even mobile, and then PlayStation 3 and 4. Yeah, that's an expensive series to play. Well, bless emulate. I mean, what? Of course, only if you own the games. Oh my god, what is this? I'm taking so much damage. Shit me, man. I might not get gold here because controls are so bad. 6 consoles and a pretty decent phone, I gotcha, Slussy. And a Switch for Memory of Melody. Wow. GBA as well. They have fan dubs now if you want to play them, but no way to play them back then, yeah. Yeah, also, I assume alone you would have to travel to Japan to even download them probably or something, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can always like read through a summary of the plot. You don't necessarily have to play the game for it, but it's obviously more fun if you actually play the game. You own everything you have a digital personal backup copy of. That's exactly what I expected, of course. That's how everyone in this chat does it, including... I also totally have a 4 PSP version I've made a backup of. And now I play it through emulator. Who doesn't own 4 PSP? What the fuck is this collision? That's horrible. Mobile game was only live for a limited time. Oh, that's so bad. A lot of them are on PC now, yeah. I mean, nowadays, a lot of them are kind of, I assume, also abandonware, so... Not really a bad thing to emulate them, but yeah. Yeah, that's rough. If you need that many different devices for Kingdom Hearts, that's a bit rough. I know, right? What the fuck is this room? This isn't even in PC. It would be so sad if you don't have this game. Are you truly a Harry Potter fan if you don't own 4 PSP? I don't think so. If you beat the mobile game, your account gets an explicit dimension. A mention. Ah, okay. So you can self-insert yourself into the game if you've beaten it on mobile. That's interesting, man. This looks so bad as well. What the fuck? This looks horrible on PSP. It also plays horrible, no surprise here, but... God, what a shit-looking segment. I'm still pretty sure I'm gonna save time with this overall. Can this, like, hit? Please? Are those eggs? I think that's the idea, yeah. To be fair, that you can't really tell in PC either. But I believe they are supposed to be fish eggs that, like, for some reason block the way because they laid them perfectly on those supporting structures. And somehow destroying them opens the path? I don't know. I'm sure it makes sense somewhere in some universe. There's a monthly top of the leaderboard during events that happen on the mobile game. Oh. Ah, okay. So if you did well during the mobile game, you were actually mentioned in the next game. That's kind of sick. Harry Potter hates nature and fish in particular. In Grindelows, he's murdered thousands of those already. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I do like that though. I do like that idea. Psycho. Also, what the hell, Mantis? Please don't do that. The poor wall. LOL. That is a bit rude, Slissy. What the hell? Twitch is profiling you. And not in a nice way, honestly. Okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I think that's the case in most countries. Like, it's always a bit of a legal gray area to download things. But like, if you're the platform that has things to download, that is always illegal. Like, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we need a couple more shields. 3 more. Getting Twitch ads lately for swords. Damn. I mean, buying a sword is pretty epic, to be honest. It's a 42. Can we get a PB in this? I have, what, a 57 we checked before? If the loads wouldn't be like 50 hours long, then maybe. Oh my god. I don't know if you know that, but that has happened. This is the wrong way. If you remember, Kismet. For some reason, there were some of my YouTube videos that got re-uploaded to more than questionable websites. Let me call it that. So they were on those websites along other interesting content. I think interesting is an okay way of calling it. The requested run didn't get declined yet. Ah, no, I think we can do it. It'll be silly, but oh my god. But a bit of silliness is never bad. I wonder who that was. I don't, it was very weird. Also with thumbnail and everything, like, I don't know. Oh, if only it would have been Billy Ragnar. I mean, to be fair, that would have sucked as well. It's kind of content stealing, but no, not that kind of website. Only fans dedicated to your VODs. Yeah, so that gets closer to the kind of website it was, yeah. The pogo part will be interesting. Yeah, I remember how it was last time. It's definitely an experience. I'm doing well though. This has been a very fun run. I've been very much enjoying it, I gotta say. Thank you for asking. Ah, fuck. We might as well just save now. Also, I actually wanted to do that once. Maybe, hopefully, for next year. But it would be very fun to have, like, a bonsai picture calendar. For people to put in their room. Like, where the months and the days are on. And you get a different, interesting bonsai picture every day. Like, the bonsai in different poses and all that, you know? Maybe Jordy is getting some ads against Slytherins in. I mean, honestly, Jordy is the kind of person that I wouldn't put it past on. Like, I have to admit. Seems like it could have been him. What's like the next fast shield? Yeah, I mean, that would work, Gogger, but like they genuinely just copied my YouTube title. Okay, I was worried the shield doesn't exist for some reason, but no, it's here. Like that's what was so weird. Like it was my YouTube title and my thumbnail and everything, just exactly how I uploaded it to YouTube, just re-uploaded on some suspect website. It was a very weird time. I don't know why that happened. I hate those stupid mosps. They're like the worst. Okay, if my calculations are correct though, I should be needing one more shield. Ah, we have 12 minutes though. Everything just kind of takes so long in this because the loads are so slow. I think the fastest is still in Herbology, and after that we're done. Maybe it's easier to access it that way than on YouTube somewhere in the world. I guess that could be. It's on the archive too. Yeah, I know about that. Also, I was kind of not asked about that, which I'm not incredibly happy about, but I'll let it slide. I know it was not in a malicious way. I know the person that put them there just wanted to make sure as much Harry Potter content as possible is saved. Which is fine, I guess. But I still kinda would have preferred to be asked. But oh well. I guess it's kinda cool to have videos on the archive as well. Interesting theme in here. That's kind of not music I have heard before. I don't think this theme is in PC, is it? But I do kind of like it. I don't think we can PB this, sadly. We have only 10 minutes now. Like, we're good on shields. Ah, that's a shame. I feel like I played okay, but getting the mini shields in the forest was definitely the wrong option. Oh, it is in 3.6 Gen? Yo, what the hell? The Glacius theme. I don't think this plays on PC though. I mean, yeah, also true, Vesper. Also true. I mean, I'm thankfully like a small channel, so to me it doesn't really make a big difference, and to me it doesn't really happen much, but I can imagine for a lot of the bigger creators that will be quite a big problem in the future. Wait, I need one more still? What? I guess Herbology again. Wait, one more? Am I dumb? Did I not get a gold in the lake? No, I must have. Oh? Bonsai poem stolen from Wattpad. I mean, I'm happy to hear that, Vesper. I would genuinely, I would be honored if someone does that, you know, but could help next Tuesday with your PC. Oh, that's really good to hear, Mace. I'm happy, so you can use that a bit more again. That's good to hear, honestly. Chug a coffee, nap 20 minutes, and a cold shower. That's the secret to a big energy boost. Interesting. Might be useful for long runs in the future. Yeah, there's been like 1 or 2 fanfics in the past as well. But like, you know, wholesome ones. Don't think about it in a weird way. They were all wholesome ones, I promise. Okay. Yeah, I don't think this PBs. That's a shame. I was hoping at least our work in 4 PSP pays off. Oh, come on, fuck off. But I guess it didn't help that I didn't really have a route for this. Oh, the rest of the PC works fine though still. I remember the BIOS setting being a thing. I thought it just prevents you from using it at all, but that makes sense. Okay, it's still HP4, but this is still definitely faster than playing PC. Ah, now we have the task unlocked. Cool. Lol. You are still funny, Slizzy. Don't sell yourself short. The maze. In 8 minutes? Nah, I don't think. Slightly mad level. Yeah, I was slightly mad that we had a fucking spinner. It's such a shitty thing that can happen. And thank you for triggering that clip. I love that clip. I am just so happy. Oh my god, Harry looks like a zombie here. What the fuck? And like he got stung by a bee. What happened to him? I guess the Triwizard tournament has been going... It's been rough. Oh wow. Oh, I forgot about that. This part actually somehow looks nicer on PSP than on PC. I forgot about that completely, but the maze is so shit on the PC version. And this one has like some extra grass and some extra bushes and stuff. It's actually kind of nice. Also, yeah, I hate the bathroom level. The bathroom level is actually my least favorite level. I don't like Herbology much either, but like... But the bathroom level is like okay. The Herbology level is like okay in some parts. What the fuck is this cutscene? The bathroom level just sucks everywhere. It's just horrible. So actually the PSP version, if it wouldn't run in 30 FPS, honestly might be the superior speedrun. It's just the FPS that make this awful. I do agree, Sammy. Like, PSP Harry looks like he's about to pass out. Oh, also, isn't this different? I feel like if you go the wrong way here, you just fail, if I recall correct. But I think I know the way. It's where the patches are. Do you know the way? Shitty filter color equals more mature. Or just because they made this for a console that couldn't deal with, like, proper colors. That could also be. Sorry, my PSP hatred is coming through again. How are you doing, though, Fox? Also, welcome in. Yeah, Crumb PNG attacking us. Oof. That was a flow clip. No, that one I've actually done for once. The slightly mad one. I mean, I guess it's a community classic at this point, so it's posted in other chats as well, which is nice. I'm happy about that. Should make HP2's gameplay look like HP4. I mean, I like your creative mods recently, Human. I would be down for that. Also, yo, Henrik, thank you so much for the good luck. PSP Herald certainly can hurt me. It's already, this entire game has hurt me emotionally already today, so I'm there with you. You have a point. And thank you so much for joining. How's everything going? But to be fair, PSP as an abbreviation, I always capitalize, and then you don't feel like you're being a cat. Harry, my god, they all look so bad. What is happening to their faces? Why are they all zombies? This should be the same strat as on PC. Man, I have to say, like, grinding this for Hundo, I am really not looking forward to. They all look like they're corpses. That's crazy. Harry as well. I mean, he does have the Giga Chat jawline still, so at least he's a Giga Chat corpse, but bro, they all look horrible. Alright, cool. Hello, setters. That works. Got stuck back here in the day. Oh yeah, this is pretty tough, to be fair. If you haven't practiced this, that was a really good maze. 252 is actually pretty alright. If you haven't practiced this, or if you've never done this before, like, that scroot segment can scroot you over. No, it's pretty tough, actually. Okay, Voldemort time! Looking more like Edward Cullen than Cedric here. Yeah, maybe that's why he looks like that, true. He's already taken his Twilight role. Oh, so that's cool, Fox. I'm happy. That's the Henrik level plan. I wanted to get it out of the way before someone else does it, let's be honest. Hope you're happy with your wristwatch. Hope you like it, and yeah, may you wear it well. Oh my god. On actual hardware, I don't actually have actual hardware PSP maze. I mean, I do, of course, otherwise I wouldn't have the game. It is fastest console PSP. Welcome in to you as well. Oh my god, I forgot how Voldemort looks on this. Horrible. Horrible. What have you been doing, though? And welcome to this run. It's a bit faster than PC. What is that sprite in the bottom as well? Palpatine from Wish. Funnily enough, there's a lot of Harry Potter games where he's kind of like a discount Darth Sidious. He's very on brand for Easter. Oh yeah, he's actually getting resurrected. That's a good point. That is what happens on Easter, right? I'm very bad with religious holidays sometimes. Is that the Riddle House PNG in the background? Yep. That's where he lived. In 2D. It is supposed to be the Riddle House, yeah. It looks better here than on PC, I feel like, to be honest. Darth Ridius. Like, this actually, like, unironically, I do think this level looks better than the PC version. This and the maze, they've actually done better somehow. It's the dark PNG, it's his PNG. Later for retro achievements, oh god, but not on the PSP, I suppose, right? I'm surprised. I mean, it's rare that people play this casually and enjoy it, but I like the speedrun of it, so I'm happy to hear that. On PlayStation 2, I see. That's where it has achievements. Never noticed the house there. On PC, I think it's a lot more blurry. Yeah. Lol, okay, sorry. Not the resurrection, the egghead part. That makes sense. Come on. Go down. You mastered every game with retro achievements and retro achievements? Wait, what? Every game or every Harry Potter game? I mean, I feel like there's more detail in this though, Sammy. And like the background looks nicer. Like the character models look worse. But like apart from that, I think this looks better than on PC. You have Alien Voldemort in this. Yeah, that's a bit monka. Of course, you show up before HP 5. Yeah, you'll like it. It's gonna be 5 GBA, Henrik. Of course, you're right on time. Please don't softlock. No. Okay, this is doable. It's just very high. Ah, not in one cycle. That's fine. But every HP game on retro achievements is sick, though, I have to say. Okay, fine. Okay. This is so hard to control on the PSP. Wait, we're PBing this, I think. I had a 57, right? I believe I had a 57. This is a PB. No, it's not a PB. It's not that yet. No! I'm missing the PB, maybe. No way. Come on. What's our time? Can someone check? I forgot. It's in category extensions. Oh, no. If we miss this PB because I can't 2-cycle, I would be devastated. Oh, okay. It destroyed. I hope a 56 is enough. It's a 54! Well, we tried. Thank you for telling me. You know, thank you for destroying my hopes and dreams. No, actually, I wanted you guys to check, so appreciate that. Well, we tried. At least we got past HP 4. It's probably because I collected mini shields in the forest. That was kind of slow. The false hope was real there a bit, yeah. I have to say, I was for a second thinking, hey, that's cool. We've done a meme Octofecta and we got like a leaderboard PB out of it. And then, yeah, well, Henrik hits me with the truth. Ruthless, unforgiving truth. It is okay. At least we get to play 5 GBA now. Play. Ich kann das alles nicht mehr. What is the fastest language for this? English, I think. Doesn't like literally the time I spend selecting the language. I'm not saving with the correct language, so I could have just chosen anything and I would have been faster, but it is okay. Oh, I think it is Netherlands, actually. I think it is Netherlands. You're right. So we're in Noise Kleinsanicum, or whatever little whinging is called. Just get 5 GB APB, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's Dutch and then Danish, yep. Hey, you Relo as well. I mean, I think the health and safety pamphlet is literally just there for legal reasons. I don't think anyone's ever read through that. But yeah, welcome to this Octofecta, Relo. 2 hours, 17 minutes, and we're in HP 5. That's kind of crazy. Like, that's crazy to think about. What a pace. Unfortunately, I mean, we're gonna be in HP 6 already, like 220 in. But unfortunately, at that point, stuff does slow down a little bit. And games take a little bit longer to beat from that point on, but yeah. We'll have a bit more handheld hell. This, like, I have to say, that's the one thing I don't like about this run. I love the idea of bringing this to the leaderboards, but man, this is like handheld hell. But no, I honestly think it would be a popular category though, Kismet. I genuinely think people would enjoy it. I almost knocked my beans off my desk. Holy shit, my heart is, like, jumped. Dudley is looking a bit like Money Boy. I am gonna be honest with you, I have not ever seen that comparison. But I kinda like it. He does have a bit of a Money Boy style. I do agree. How about an Octofecta where we play the fastest version if it's the PC version, and if not, we play the PC version instead. We smart. That is a smart way to save some money, because you can request that as a meme run instead of an any % Octofecta, and you get it a bit cheaper. That's pretty sick. Oh, you caught another cold. Damn. Oh, we have a save. That's a good start. That does suck a bit, Relo. I hope you get better soon, so you can actually take part in the concerts. Didn't get it. Bullshit. I'm sad. But yeah, that's kind of what it is, Noxus. It doesn't really take the entire day, though. It's gonna be like 6.5 hours or something. No, you didn't realize it was the same thing. No, of course not. I totally believe that. How are you though, Noxus? I like it. It's a cool way to do an Octofecta if you don't want to spend the entire day. Like, I genuinely think this would be cool on the leaderboards. Also true, you did have that, Henrik. You wanted to request that one day, I think. I remember. Also a fun idea of a run. Also cool to have a shorter full series, to be honest. He apparently dresses like he's from the 19th century. I mean, he's like an old school wizard noble, right? So it's kind of his style. I mean, we could also do it in Hando, but that one would probably still be long. Like, the any % all consoles one is pretty okay. Hey, yo, Chili as well. I don't know which part of this does look crisp, but how have you been doing? Good to see you. What's little winging? Never heard of that. Well, that's usually what I do with meme runs. I wing those as well, and not just a little, to be honest, so probably has something to do with that. But Kleinsanicum is, of course, better. Would mark your debut as a choir soloist. Ooh. That's sick. But yeah, I really hope you can make it until then, with health and all that. It's been way too long since I saw you suffering in Gobstones. Yeah, well, that's easy to change. Literally short speedrun, I know. HP 5 minigames %. Oh yeah, I remember. You've had those listed before, Henrik. I like it. I think that run could be pretty fun as well. If we miss something, we then winch. I think you're onto something as well. We're figuring out where this name comes from. Please work, please work. Yes! Woohoo! Second try is okay. I was confused what to go for. Yes! Slay with the second try. Yeah, thank God, yeah. Thank God requests are not open, otherwise I think someone would have actually requested minigames %. And that someone would have been Vesper, I think. Is this one short? Yup. This one is 2 minutes. There we go. Done. We've unlocked every single level and the game considers itself beaten or beat. Why is my webcam gone here on the scene? That's a bit weird, but it should be back. Hello. I have to change this to the DS layout. You kind of did like it though. I am surprised. It's kind of like the PC game, but crunchy. Like it has the same character models, but they're just compressed to hell and back. Do you expect the new HP games after the show? No, no. I think that the time of tie-in movie-based video games is gone, Fox. Like, sure, they've made one for Dune, I think, and all that. So they might, but I don't really expect anything based on the show personally. Oh, so that's actually very cool, Kismet. What the hell? I never knew that. So there was an actual really, really big heat wave in the UK during HP5. I don't know what. I was just typing letters. I didn't really have a plan. Thank you for the GGs, by the way. Now, oh boy. Also, right, Henry? Good reference. I like it. Mobile HP games that need to be added to full series with microtransactions. Oh no, please no. Oh, yep. Scepter HP6. Okay, there we go. 6DS. I am not looking forward to this, but it is significantly faster than 6PC, to be honest. Yeah, I think so too. That's why I think grr is a good name for this. Basically, everyone's thoughts about this fucking game. Yeah, time to get screwed by RNG and have a great time with 6DS. Oh boy, do I love this. Not I was really hoping, but curious. But yeah, they gave up on movie games. I mean, to be fair, never say never, Fox. It's not impossible. Again, they made them for Dune. But I personally still don't really expect any more games. No, it's faster, but less meme-heavy and less fun. And yeah, the music is definitely gonna be in our minds again for quite a bit. So that's fun. Tutorial walk. Flee. Tutorial, win an absolutely free Quidditch match. Yay. Well, I enjoyed that. Oh, okay. That was a short theme that I enjoyed. Now instantly it's like over again, kind of. Yo, that's sick actually. Oh, okay, nice music change. I didn't know they made Rambo, Terminator, and RoboCop games. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, technically Puzzles and Spells should be in the full series, no? Since that exists. Hey, Kanto as well. We are octofecting like crazy today, I have to tell you. How are you doing, though? Good to have you here for this totally legit Octofecta that may or may not eventually have a leaderboard. I would really like this. I think this would be a cool board. What is this gold, though? Like, I don't understand the splits that I copied over. Something broke. Like, I swear, I copied over my PBs very meticulously, and then I'd put 2 minutes of a break in between the games. And that's my splits. And, like, for some reason... Like, look what's happening. We're an hour 40 ahead, which can be to begin with, because then this would take 4 hours, or 5 hours, which I don't think it will. I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, usually you do an Octofecta on the same console, so an Octofecta usually is only on PC, or it's, you know, with GBA and then DS games or something. But in this case, we play them across the consoles, just to do the shortest runs we can for each of the years. Bogwarts Legacy 2. I mean, isn't that just kind of Legacy 1 already, the Scotland Swamp Simulator? I think that's pretty accurate. Okay, we're just zooming that much. Yeah, I was just so much faster than all my PBs combined, of course. Makes sense, we're 140 ahead. Yeah, I just really don't know. This is very confusing. I don't know what happened to those. Something somewhere must have messed it up. It's really weird. At least we get to see this beautiful music. I just realized I kinda probably need... Oh no, I need the guide for this. I have never learned the route on this. And I'm literally always following a guide. So I'll try to open that while this continues here real quick. I know where I find it. I just don't want to lose too much time. Yeah, they were so proud of like the 2 themes they've made. It's crazy. Okay, I found it. Cool. We're alright. It's horrible. I just hate how it's just those two themes and they just keep on looping. Like, it's so bad. Why have they done this? 6 DS, but the run is from memory? Absolutely never. Like, I'm gonna be completely real with you. I do not want to use additional brain power trying to remember this shit. Like, I do not think this game is worth investing any time in. So, I mean, I guess theoretically we are investing time in it right now, but we're kind of just trying to get through it as fast as possible. So we escape this fucking theme. Made by John Williams himself. To be fair, as much as we're clowning on this theme, it's actually not that bad. Also, yeah, the frame rate is horrible sometimes when you collect stuff, lol. Like, the creator of this theme, I forgot the name, Ian Stocker, I think? Like, he uploaded the actual theme on his YouTube channel, and it sounds so much nicer. Like, in order to fit on the cartridge, I think they shortened it and they crunched it down, and it's just horrible. So, like, the actual theme isn't even, like, that bad. I think this run would even be fine for me on console, but the controls on emulator are so horrible, yeah. Yeah, they are a bit. I don't like this game on anything. I didn't like it on the actual DS either, I have to admit. I don't like that you have to look down all the time on the DS. It's just so bad for my neck. I'm too old for playing games on an actual DS. What about top 10 grind in this if you get knocked out? I think that's very unlikely to happen because, like, nobody plays this game, but if it does happen, then that would suck. But most of this is kind of RNG dependent on one potion anyways. No, I haven't done that, I don't know, do they do that much in the games? I don't know if they actually mention the title much or often. Great labor for that. Well, to be fair, I think that causes so much pain and struggling to other people. Like, trying to grind this and push me out. I wouldn't even be upset about that. Like, people would just dig their own graves, you know? Yeah, no, of course this is the best game ever, of course. I'm having such a good time already. I wish we would be more than 6 minutes into this. I really, really wish. How's the Yo Cake as well? How are you doing? Might be hard with some titles. Yeah, like, I don't think they ever say, like... Well, actually, they mention most, actually, in the books. In the books, for sure. In the movies, I don't know if they mention... And the games, I don't know if they mention all of the titles. In the last 4 years, we had 2 people who got over me in this, yeah. I think it'll take a while as well until I get pushed out of this. Freedom! Oh my god, it was a long work day though, Sonia. What the hell? I'm happy to hear though, at least you're getting out of there. Have a safe way home. Yeah, you need some food. I'm happy to hear that, honestly. Have a safe bus ride. Hopefully you catch one soon. Happy to hear you're finally getting out of there. Like, damn. Ian Stoker adapted every soundtrack from 2 to 6 into the handheld version. Yeah, what a chat, honestly. That couldn't have been easy with how, like, the restrictions were for those. Oh, Gobble of Fire? Yeah, in the games you might be right, actually. In the movie they mention it pretty easily, or pretty early, but yeah. And pretty often. Sprained an ankle? Oh, what happened? Okay. It's not the first person that injures themselves here recently. Other people told me, I think Kismet as well injured themselves, so careful, people. Hopefully you have a quick recovery and it gets better soon, because that kind of sucks. Wish I could have walked though, yeah, especially with the weather getting, like, bad, but I think actually just getting some food soon is kind of priority, you know? What is it, ankle season? Yeah, what the fuck? What is happening to everyone's ankles? Weather is getting slightly better and people are getting, like, restless, I guess. Not paying attention anymore. No, no. I didn't... Wait. Find Moondew? Oh shit, I need to trade in the library. I'm an idiot. You take the bus. Yeah, I read. I think it's good, really. Maybe later. Maybe we get around to take a walk or something, even. Finally, Portugal is having 20 degrees weather. Ooh. I hope it stays exactly like that until later in the year. This we'll need as well later. Don't know why I got that already now though. That was a bit dumb. I'm kind of... Pepega already. This game has already instantly killed my attention span. I'm used to the short form content and not the long form boredom. I need to wake up. I need to not do dumb shit. Like, I did this completely wrong right now. And, I mean, it's not really your fault though, son, yeah. We can hopefully get around to walk a bit later. I would like that. Getting exhausted looking at this is horrible. The gameplay is horrible. The music makes it even worse. Like, it's the only reason I'm playing this is because it's just so much faster than PC and console. Is it even slower than normal? No, I think this is the normal theme. It's just awful. Also, yes, on Sunday, that's true. We can get around to walk. My first MRI of my life last week. Oh. No, it's not that bad. I had one as well before, but what happened to you as well, Vesper? Hope everything's okay and is healing well. If I was a kid with only a DS in this game, I'd go outside. Yeah, maybe that's why they designed this game. It's a good way to stop kids from gaming, but yeah. Return to Slughorn. Harry Potter and the Return to Slughorn. I mean, I don't know. It would work as a game. It doesn't have a great ring to it, though, I have to admit. DS has so many good games, though. Oh, yeah. Not for Harry Potter, though. Harry Potter games on DS are basically exclusively shit, and we have to play this and 7.1. That's the worst. Like, it won't even end here. We also have to play 7.1. Oh, boy. Yeah, same, you. Looking at this game, I miss the shit brew as well. Yeah, no, it's probably too late again, Sonya, yeah. Is it super urgent with it? No, right? Yeah, we got into HP6 quickly, but this is where it... No, this is where it slows down. This is where it slows down, because the 7s and 6, unfortunately, aren't quite that fast. They don't have any, like, super short games, unfortunately. Game might be slow and ass. Remember, PC is longer. Yeah, PC is more slow and more ass, I guess. 7.2 DS is kind of fine. God, that's my least favorite Harry Potter run, I have to tell you. I hate that game with all my heart. It's so long and just so awful. I mean, the beginning is okay. And then they just like... Wait, I don't need to go here. Then they just spam encounters and it's just so horrible. Grade 5 takes forever. Ugh. Maybe you can walk a couple of stations. Yeah, I was thinking that. Maybe you can take a walk a couple of stations and then catch it somewhere. Enjoy, be safe, careful with traffic and all that. I have to admit, I've gotten sleepy as well. We've only been playing this for 12 minutes. I'm feeling slightly sleepy. I'm missing every single split as well, like... It's like horrible. Can you see something in the distance? I don't know if you have the app open to check. Might be the easiest. Do you need us to do... What do you need us to do to entertain us? Yeah, I was about to say, if you would like dance around a bit or something. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. That might help. Not this yet, I guess. Having ice cream. Oh, ice cream sounds nice. Didn't have ice cream for a bit, I feel like. Hey, yo, Narga as well. That's a cute emote as well. That's some entertainment for me. Yeah, we do have a metro as well here. It's just not really... Like, we don't take it super often. It's been helpful sometimes, but for the places we kind of want to go on day-to-day life, we don't really need it. Sugar will wake you up. Oh, I could get some cookies, but I don't really have a break, though. So I don't know. It's 2 minutes away. Ah, okay, that's soon, though. That's good. I love going by metro, even the bus is closer. I like it as well. I mean, it's very comfortable and very fast. But most of the time just kind of unnecessary for us. The ice cream bean. Thank you, Jinx. Oh, that's why you said sugar will wake me up. See, I'm that asleep. I genuinely didn't even see the bean redeem at first. So, yeah. Hopefully that's a good flavor. Thank you. Except all the cookies are just the essential ones. Oh, IRL, I like all the cookies equally. I gotta tell you. Slee. I like that singing in chat. Now I would like to see that on stream as well. So we need 2 chess pieces. Yes. Yes. trade, girl. Okay, cool. Yo, Dathomir. Unfortunate timing to join. I know. This game is just gonna be an absolute chore. And the worst part is 7.1 DS is also an absolute chore, so the next time we'll feel anything remotely like joy and pleasure again is gonna be 7.2, so oh boy, it'll be a bit. Jason Swan. Are we sure he's not from Twilight as well? Wait, no, Swan isn't. No, that's I'm thinking of Elizabeth Swan. That's the Pirates of the Caribbean. Oops. This music does not fit the flashback at all. Wait, you expected them to have different music for the flashback? But that would require them to put effort into their game. Like, come on, of course they don't do that. But yeah, I hate the music is the worst part of this game. Like, again, no offense to Ian Stocker. I think he's done a good job. It's just the way they've implemented this is just so shit. Yeah, I do. Right now I do, Vesper, for the time being. I know. This absolute joy of a game. This is my job playing this, yep. It's very sad. Thank you for the good luck as well, Taylor. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Happy music as Tom Dolder absolutely murders the orphans. I don't think he murdered the orphans, did he? Look at this. Even though I go through this later, what am I doing? I'm doing so many dumb and unnecessary things. Also, this is where I'm losing a lot of time, so something was so messed up in the splits. Woke up some time ago. Sounds good. I hope it's been a chill start into your day in that case. Oh, I already can't hear this game anymore. We're only 16 minutes in. It feels like 40. Please get me out of this. What do I have to do to get out of this? Oh, here. This, I hate it as well. I could mute my speakers. At least I have that luxury. You guys kind of don't. I mean, you can as well, but then you don't hear me anymore, which is a bit... I mean, maybe it's actually a plus. It's a double plus, actually. Building resilience by running painful games. I mean, to be fair, I'd like to believe that at the very least this helps my attention span, you know? Hopefully that helps me to not be a complete zoomer. Playing some more long-form torture stuff like this, and not, like, giving up on it. Justin Steele, the cousin of Just in Time. And all the names are great, but to be fair, this game isn't even responsible for the names, because they're all from HP3 6th Gen. So if you want to blame anyone for the fanfiction names, it's actually HP3 6th Gen, because they're all from the Marauders map. It's all the random student NPCs they give names, like Sander Lofthouse, of course. And they just recycled them for this. 3,500. Wow, you've walked quite a bit though, then, Sonia. I think that can be done, I believe. French flag fight, yes. Blue versus red, classic. Enjoy that, by the way, Taylor. That seems like a nice thing to do for breakfast. Not that much. Wait, what is... I thought your daily goal is like... Oh, it's not 10,000, I guess, is it? Lol. That would work, Gogger. For the YouTube upload, you know. I mean, to be fair, you can already do that with like an OBS plugin. You can already like separate the audio tracks, but yeah. You joke when you said 60s. Oh, no. No, it is the pain of 60s for an hour 20. I love it. Yeah, Xander Lofthouse honestly only had the choice to be a Slytherin with that name. I think he was destined for that. You won't make those until home? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that's also true, considering it's probably really bad traffic. Yeah, I don't know. Are you very hungry, Sonia? Because then it probably would be very reasonable to get back as fast as possible, but... I mean, if not, then... Maybe you can take some more steps if you feel like it. Don't know. I mean, of course, it would be a completely new thing, Gogger. It would be crazy. Everyone would love that coding. It can totally not be done. No. We needed more convoluted and more resource... with more resource usage. That's the way to do it. Apparently not bad. Oh, I'm surprised. That's very rare that there's a day where traffic is not bad here, but okay. Also, wow, what the hell, Ragnar? It took them 1.5 hours for a food order. That's crazy. And then they're still late or what? That's insane. Ways might be lying. Rare though. We have Harry Potter at home. Yeah, this is like, this is one of the worst Harry Potter games as well. I think 7.2 DS is slightly worse, but this is definitely up there. Like, this really feels like a ripoff. Even Harry Potter Kiss has more quality than this game, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even though it's shorter, but yeah. Yeah, Ron is invited for the tryout because people try out how much they can hit him with balls. Bit of a weird statement, but yeah. That's where the name comes from after all. Being shorter is one of the qualities. Yeah, I keep on missing every single split. I'm such an idiot. I can't focus on this game. It's just the moment you start playing it, it just fucking kills your vibe. Like, it just grinds you down and just destroys everything you enjoyed. And everything that was good in life is fading away until you're done with it. At least that's the effect it has for me. I don't know. From what I've read in chat, it has the effect on a lot of people. How tall am I? I am 184. And Sonya, I think, is 171 or something. Yeah, congrats, Harry. You learned Wingardium Leviosa, which you should have already known for a long fucking while, but I guess sometimes you're stupid and you have to relearn it. I'm as tall as you? Oh, really? That's cool. It's always so hard to tell how tall people are when you see them on a webcam, like just in front of a desk. Smaller than us too. Yeah. I mean, height doesn't really matter for anything, so that's very fair. What are we buying? SP stink pellets, okay. And 4 of those. Okay. You forgot how to draw a W along the years. Yeah, it's so hard to remember. Drawing the W for Wingardium Leviosa is just too much for Harry's brain. He just cannot remember the correlation. Also, Yoto Dad, welcome in. Good to have you here for this Octofecta. I have to say, it's crazy though. Like, I know I've been memeing around a bit and all that, but man, this game really... Oh. We had like some games that I actually sort of enjoyed. So being hit with this now, oh my god, it just feels like it never ends. It's only been 20 minutes and it feels like it never ends, but I guess every part of the game that we're doing and we're getting past off is a win, right? The more we get through this game, the less. Yeah, welcome back, Kildare. Good time to rejoin. Good time to rejoin. We are here to an absolute joy of a segment. Who does not love the beautiful 6DS? That's so low. That's actually kind of sick, Gogor. What the fuck? Fancy font. I like it. I kind of wanted those cards, but... Ah, there we go. Hello, McG. How's it going? At least this segment is actually kind of short. From this point on, there isn't really much. And then the next one has the RNG, so we can lose like 10 minutes in the next segment if we just get unlucky. Oh, nice, Kildare. Ah, that's where you went, I see. Have fun with another platinum grind. It definitely will be a better activity than what I'm doing here, I'm gonna be completely honest. I am just kind of falling asleep on stream. Okay, now I understand the yawn. Also nice, enjoy the food as well right now. That's still crazy. I think 1.5 hours for a food delivery is insane. Wait, I need to go up, right? Yeah, I'm dumb. Oh, you keep it for the streams. Cool idea. That is a nice grind to do on stream. Hello, where's the trader? Ah, here. I was about to say Sean Peaks. Also, very, very Harry Potter sounding name, of course. Yeah, this theme is actually nice. I'm surprised they have a different one for this segment. I mean, I still wouldn't call this part riveting, even with better music, but it's like a little bit more fun than the other parts. Hello, Ginny. Oh, you scheduled it, okay. I thought you ordered at 3:30 and it took them until 5 to deliver, because that would have been a bit crazy. And this does have gobstones, yeah, but gobstones surprisingly is actually a better minigame than it is on PC. I mean, I guess it can't really get worse, to be fair. But yeah, it does have gobstones, and it has this. It has Wizard Skittles, aka Glorified Pinball, which is really something as well. I don't even know how to describe it. I mean, you see it yourself. This is the worst. It's pretty shit. It's pretty horrible. I don't know why this is in the game. Oh my god, it's so bad. You love the Skittles. I mean, one of... Oh, I've lost. Nice. One of them is okay. Can you lose this? Does it matter? Oh, no. That was HP5 DS, I think, Felipe, that you're remembering. Like, gobstones in this is relatively easy. Don't think I've really failed that much. Oh, okay. Looks like has a strat for this. Oh my god, fuck off. Windows pop up. I don't care, MSN news. How do I close this? And that's what triggers me the most. Sometimes it just pops up when I hover over the bottom right on accident. And I don't know how to close it. It's blocking half my screen. I don't want this. Fuck off. I can't do anything. It's not closing. I can barely see the ball. I can do a shot, but it's not gonna be good. Bro, it's actually... What? How do I close this shit? Go away. I don't care. My god. I genuinely, I don't find it in Task Manager either. There's no close button. Oh, no, it closed itself. Bro, fuck off, Windows. Got Windows Defender mid-run last week. That's also unfortunate, yeah. You need to win. Oh, I mean, we still can. Thankfully, he stopped playing okay at all. So if I get the last one, then we're still winning this. Oh, that was close. Disable start apps and start menu settings. Thank you, I need to do that. Bro, oh my god, this game is tilting me. Oh, I hate it. HP6DS was a bad idea. I should have played an hour and a half longer, but play the PC version. Okay, this time at least we're winning. Winning, yeah. Sehr gut. Winning, sehr gut. Yeah, good. Yeah, what the fuck? He was so debating with the super long shot and it didn't look like he was hitting it and then he somehow still hit it. Like, bro, fuck off AI. Fucking Slughorn or whoever we're playing here. Bean plushies, that's kind of a cute idea. And Pilk plushies, of course, yeah. I don't, this is horrible. I hate this minigame. I really hate this minigame. Okay. That was unnecessarily bad from him, but that was a dumb shot though, I have to admit. I deserve not hitting anything. Okay, that was also thankfully pretty bad. I'm just gonna do some quick ones, get some points. It's fine. Nah. I was kind of hoping to get both pins, but alright. What is the... I'm still 100% sure the AI is genuinely doing random shots. Like, I am certain they aim at a random direction with a random speed. And just, like, whatever happens, happens. Like, they have zero strategy because they couldn't code that in. Because they just do absolutely random stuff sometimes that just doesn't make any sense, so... What the fuck is this shot? But I'm winning. So I'm pretty sure there's zero coding behind that. I hated this. This was horrible. Combined with the MSN Messenger, this was tilt percent. Like, holy shit. Oh... Yeah, that's also great. I agree, Kildeo. The fact that you have to actually get all the pins off the board or get through every single shot is so dumb. Like, he couldn't win for so long and it just kept on playing. I hate the time change. Yeah, it does feel like an hour wasted, but we do get that hour back in winter, I guess, at least. Also, no, MSN Messenger is horrible. I don't care about those news. Did it seriously use spinners and as Hogsmeade? I've never noticed that, but you're right, yeah. It's the same area than the one that Snape lives in the beginning. Yeah, that one, that's a different thing. Old school MSN Messenger, I can get behind. Okay, this is where the RNG part starts, by the way. Because now we need to get a specific potion to continue in the plot. And every duel has, I think, a 1 in 6 chance to drop it, basically. So let's see how many duels we have to do. That's not it. Needs to be orange. Orange and like sort of narrow. But we'll see, we'll get it eventually. Gonna go back. Yeah, if you're unlucky, I mean, I think the longest this took me was like 12 minutes once or something. 1/6 doesn't sound too bad of a chance, but still, sometimes you're just not getting it at all, and it's not very fun. I agree. From shiny hunting, I'm sure you have similar experiences. Probably even worse, because everything's a lot less likely. But we are done. Yeah, for shiny hunting, I think you would take a 1 in 6. And not 1 in 20,000. It's bully with extra steps, basically. I mean, you can also brew the potion, I think, but you have to find the ingredients for it and brew it. And quite frankly, I do not want to deal with that, so... I think the easier way is just to beat people up and loot their potion inventory. It's maybe not the nicer way, but it is the easier way. So this is... Charms. Hello, Liddy. Not Axie. Oh my god, I was just mashing. I don't want to relearn this. I guess we get like the extra things. Reducto, I don't care about your gobstones. I have thousands of gobstones. I'm the gobstone champion of this school. That's actually not a title you should be proud of, now on second thoughts. Okay. Get in line, Harry Potter needs his orange potion again. Get ready to get beat up until he finds it somewhere. Yeah, oh yeah, true. This game already has the new Flitwick in here. That's actually kind of sick. He just greeted us. So we can't trade with this girl yet because I don't have the potion yet, so... The king of the gobbers, yeah. I have huge gobstones. Well, I mean, sometimes you just gotta speak the truth, Noxus. What can I say? Not my fault everyone else in this school is subpar at collecting gobstones. Why are we collecting Jinx, Rook, and Conies? That's true, we are collecting a lot of rooks in this. I do like that. We have 9 rooks already. Honestly, it is kind of similar to the Hannah Montana DS game, which is also kind of just a point and click. I mean, this may have a little bit more gameplay, but it has like less memes and it's just like in general less memorable by a lot. So that's the issue. You need those for any percent. Yeah, you need to trade. That's like basically this game's currency. And the entire idea, if you can call it that, behind this game is that it's a big fetch quest. So you have to get items and trade items with other students to get more items, and then you have to bring those to another student and you get more items, and it's just horrible. Also, that's true, Hannah Montana music slaps way more. We meme non-stop about the music. I guess the music is memorable for how much it puts you to sleep. But yeah, now we just fight Helen Dawlish until we get this fucking potion. The splits make no sense, by the way. Like, now we're losing time again. Like, what the fuck? That's true, the 2 students in the background just randomly standing there is so dumb as well. Yeah, we just make an open world Hogwarts and put Harry in there, and then the rest, like, who cares about gameplay, really? Can we please get the potion? I think it's even a 1 in 5 chance, isn't it? How many potions are there? No, it's probably a 1 in 6, but still, like... Already failed it 3 times, the 1 and 6 draw, roll, whatever. Like, come on. I just want to get through this. This is also where the handheld Octofecta starts to get really rough to continue. Headache? Oh yeah. I mean, I kind of understand it with this game. I'm very sorry about that, Cake. That may or may not be my fault here as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, I mean, if you want world record, then you literally need first try potion kind of at this point. It's very silly. And if I want a PB, I kind of also need first try potion. Otherwise, I kind of have no chance. It's great. Yeah, it would be great to find a credits warp in this. I couldn't agree more. But yeah, the Pentafecta is definitely more fun than the handheld Octofecta, I do agree. Like, that one is actually a reasonable run that's like sort of fun. Oh, that's nice. Enjoy the doggo percent. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Not great, I guess, but we've gotten there ultimately, so I'll take it. I mean, we have Ace in 1 and 2 GBC. It would be great to have it in more games, I do agree, especially more of the handheld ones. For full series, that would be a blessing. The less you have to play those, the better it is. Let's get a bean. I don't think I've eaten Jinx's bean yet, have I? No, I don't think so. So this is the one Jinx requested a while ago. And then right now, I eat afterwards. Banana! I love banana. Oh, you have a 3D printer, that's cool. Any ideas what you want to print with it, Max? Letitia Randall, of course, yeah. Who wants an Oculus potion, of course. Yeah, 7.1 looks absolutely amazing. The PC game is genuinely super amazing compared to this. Like, this and 7.2 DS are just genuinely the ass games of the series. They're so bad. I'm just happy I don't have to play 7.2 DS today. Like, I can take the pain of 6, as long as I know I don't have to do 7.2 DS. Lol, that is, I guess that's a... that is a worthy first thing to print. I respect it. I bought a pack of playing cards and it comes with 4 aces. True, we just buy Harry Potter playing cards and we have enough aces. That's kind of a good point. Didn't really think about that. Henrik out here once more solving speedruns. Yeah. Also kind of true, 1 and 5 also have crazy skips. 2 kind of has the debug shenanigans, yeah. A lot of the games that used to be long and painful, and some even difficult, have already been quite nerfed for the full series, which is good. Like, I'm happy about that. Felicity Eastchurch. Do you remember her from the books? Actually, one of my favorite characters, if I dare to say so. The impact Felicity Eastchurch has on the story cannot be underestimated and understated. The goat of the books. Oi, is that Luna's dress? I like how he says that. Oi. Well, okay, we got Luna's dress assembled. She can now be Harry's date. Perfect. Achieved everything we wanted. Yeah, something like that would be cool, Noxus, but I don't know, this doesn't really have any max. I mean, I guess you could probably grind the currencies like to infinity, because I think they keep on respawning. I think Angus Matlock should have been in this game. He should have been the one to lead the dueling club in this. Angus Matlock is a chat in 6PC. I don't know why he's not a... Oh, it's Luna, not Hermione and Ron. I don't know how he's not the leader of the dueling club in this game, but... I mean, he shouldn't be the chosen one, but the chosen one to lead the dueling club for sure. She looks like a chandelier in this game. I mean, the dress is kind of honestly nice, though. Like, it's funny how in the books everyone's making fun of Luna's clothes and her dress being weird and all that, and in the movie it's like genuinely just kind of a nice dress. Also, yeah, that's also great, Henrik. I guess bullies, I think that's the idea. It's like they stole Luna's clothes or something. I don't know why she wears it though, just randomly. Like, if they make fun of Luna that badly that they steal her clothes, but then they wear the same clothes over their normal clothes, like an absolute moron, like, that makes absolutely no sense. It's 60s logic, I think. Could I get away with getting like some water during this? What do you guys think? I'm gonna score like 2 more golds, and then I'll try to be fast, because golds scored don't really matter for this. You just have a little bit more time catching the snitch later when it frees. Apart from that, you just kind of have to wait anyways. So let me score like 1 more. Alright. Okay. I'll be gone for a sec. Oh, that went faster than I thought. That went faster than I thought. Oh no, I'm back. Mayday, mayday. Restart. Fuck! No, I was too slow. What happened though? I guess you guys had some entertainment from the AI, huh? Ah, fuck me, it's fine. Oh, they had like a free shot and they just rather passed, I see. This Gryffindor team is like Gape and Steam, they win by doing absolutely nothing. I see, the AI was just absolutely on point, I gotcha. Classic, I guess. Yeah, the sniper I saw when I came back, I was just a bit too slow. Oopsie. Thank you for clipping. At least it was a good clip, you know, at least there's that. I'm very sorry, I'm wasting a bit of time here, but I just had to very quickly get up. It's actually kind of crazy, like this was kind of like a handheld Octo. We didn't really have any kind of break. On the other hand, it's somehow only been 3 hours, which is interesting. It feels like it's so much more because we went through so many games, but yeah, they did nothing for 10 seconds on both sides. It's just a well-made game, you know? Luigi wins by doing absolutely nothing. Oh. Definitely a masterpiece of a minigame. This is like so shit. I really dislike this minigame. I am sorry for having to replay this once more. That's kind of my fault. But it's so fun that if you don't catch the snitch, you have to sit through everything from the beginning again. How's a yo, Apple? And yeah, YouTube short should be out. Oh yeah, 6:30. That makes sense. Thank you, Biggs, for promoting that. I think it's a pretty fun one as well. I cut some Flash games together that were just very confusing when we played it, but kind of good memes. So I'm actually happy with it, so I hope people enjoy it. Oh my god. It's kind of crazy how they managed to make Quidditch World Cup GBA even worse than this. You would think this is the peak of horrible Quidditch design, but Quidditch World Cup GBA is somehow actually worse. Like, it is very surprising. Anyways, how are you doing though, Apple? Hope it's been a great day. I am very sorry that you're joining into this. I feel bad for everyone. I really do. I would love us to get out of 60s as fast as possible, but we'll see. Let's catch this here for now. Which takes a while, I have to say, to quick scope this snitch. It's the best catching minigame of all time. Jenny, not sure if I've ever watched you play this game. That's good, Apple. You dodged a bullet there. Yeah, I like the kissing as well. They're literally just walking into each other. It's great. This game, I mean, it's just perfectly done. Everything about this game just makes perfect sense. And the green pixels on the hand, because they didn't actually cut stuff out properly, it's just really well done. Everything about 60s is just amazing. I've noticed we were in the red, it said on the timer. Those splits really do not make any sense. We're like an hour ahead, and the timer went red. I don't get it. Like, something's really messed up there, but we'll just finish a run, and at least we sort of have splits that work. Apart from the fact that I've played 4 PSP instead of 4 PC, but, you know, that I can always change. And who knows, maybe one day this will be an actual thing in the category, who knows. He wears a green screen around his hand. I guess he has the cloak after all, that's true. Maybe that's why there were green pixels on his totally not poorly keyed out hand. Yeah, he's just holding the cloak in his hand, yeah. What is the invisibility cloak if not like a big green screen? That wasn't the Flash game Harry Potter Kiss. Well, it's in the short as well, Nadia. Gotta watch the full thing. It has HP Kiss, of course, the hit game. The best Flash game, of course. To be fair, it might actually be the best Flash game for Harry Potter, but it doesn't necessarily put the bar very high, so... They wanted to boot up Flashpoint again. There's some fun stuff on there. We found some cursed things. Incendio... Yeah, I mean, Harry Potter Kiss is sort of HP 6, let's be honest. That is where most of the kisses of the series happen, at least, so I kind of agree. We could count that. Just do like a 5-second run and be done with it. Not a bad idea. Okay, it's not too many segments of this game left, but man, 60s is really not a game that I enjoy. I think to nobody's surprise. Why is the Charms classroom so dusty? Ludwig's busy with standing in that one corner the entire year, apparently. He doesn't go anywhere else. Butterbeer in class. Oh yeah, true, yeah. He just gives us butterbeer for learning Incendio, which is another super, like, first-year spell or something. Ed Stir. Yeah, at least this game gives you some very clear tasks, I suppose. Filch not doing his job. You think he has to clean the classrooms of the teachers? I don't really know if they make him do that. I feel like that's kind of the teacher's thing, but on the other hand, they make him do a lot of chores that kind of make no sense for him to do. Oopa. That was a cool throw, but it kind of didn't make it. That's fine. Bro, how long is this potion even? It's not like this is a minigame that's incredibly fun or anything, so I wouldn't mind if this is kind of done now. Ah, okay. It's Dumbledore after all, so he has to clean it with a toothbrush. Yeah, anything to entertain Dumbledore, honestly. That's why Filch is so miserable. It's actually Dumbledore's fault. Changed my mind. DS physics. Yeah, that was a crazy lob. I don't know how that even landed remotely near the cauldron, but I guess magic. I'm sure it made sense in some world. Frisbees. 4 frisbees, 2 butterbeer, 6 chess pieces, which I don't have, but I can do another gobstone. 4. Okay, perfect. Oh, it's getting very sunny now all of a sudden. You can probably see it in my webcam as well. Like, what the hell? It was gray the entire week and the entire day, and like now it's just... it's blinding me almost. It's Justin Steele again, your favorite character as well. It's very gray and moody for you as well. Yeah, it's really been a lot like that for a while. Did we get the gloves yet, or do I have to talk to the other person, I think, after beating Crab and Goyle? It'll get better eventually. Spring is gonna come around. Also, you're welcome in, user. Also agreed. Go there. We need Filch dancing with his cat in the HBO show as well. It's actually a very wholesome scene. One of the few wholesome Filch scenes in the movies. Which are the fastest 1 to 3? GBA, GBA, and PC. That's the ones we played. The handheld ones are unsurprisingly pretty strong in this, because I guess they're usually, on average, quite a bit faster. Which does make sense. The most entertaining part of this game for me are the NPC names, yeah. No, I do agree, and how silly they sound and how out of place they are. Also, that's a cool way to make a rat. Yeah, I like that. That is a Scabbers. Is this self-stirring cauldron? Wait, I talked to the wrong person. I've done that before. Not McGonagall. She's just here for some reason, but that's not the one we want to talk about. 1 GBA surely is fast, and 5 as well. They're both pretty fast, so... Again, for a run like this, they're kind of perfect. Hey, welcome in, PP. That's very annoying. Maybe you can deactivate the bell and activate it again. Maybe that helps with something, but... That sounds like a Twitch thing, but thank you so much for joining in regardless. I'm glad you made it, even though, you know, we are sort of in the second half of this run, which means we play all of the kind of awful games now. The next game that's gonna be decent is gonna be 7.2 PC. But, you know, I guess that's part of it. At least we'll get through the Octofecta quickly. She likes the quiet of the hospital, and could be. McGonagall must be pretty annoyed. I don't know for how long she's been teaching, but there must have been a lot of screaming kids over the years. That's kind of a good point. Ron, yes. I tried, now hope it works next time. Thank you so much for trying that. I hope so too. But yeah, it's nice to, whenever you find time to check in. I've figured with like family and stuff, it's pretty difficult. The clouds are listening to you, they're dissipating. Now it's gotten darker here again, so you send them over here, Kay, haven't you? But no, enjoy some sun, that's pretty nice. Bedtime for the baby is around 7. So after that, that's basically when you have your free time, I see. Decent at 7.2 doesn't sound right. Oh, it'll feel like a breath of fresh air after all of those awful games. Oh man, that's annoying, Otter. The re-release of an exclusive vinyl by 3 seconds. Oh, I guess a lot of people tried to snipe that, huh? No, I'm sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I hope you can still secure it at a decent price, maybe on eBay, but yeah. That's okay, Cake. It's okay. We've had some bad weather here recently, so I don't think it was actually your fault. According to the Fantastic Beasts movie, she did teach in Hogwarts before she was canonically born. Yep. I don't like that kind of fan service. I really don't like, I have to be honest. What is this game? Right now it's like a weird, like, shooter, rail shooter kind of thing. I don't know why. That's only this segment. Like, this is probably the best part of this game, you know? The actual gameplay is so much worse. Thank you so much for the follow, though. And thank you so much for the good luck, Flory. And welcome to 60s. I have muted the game by now, by the way, because the music started to be so much of a pain for me. And I feel a bit more awake now. Yeah, the scalpers are probably gonna sell it higher, exactly, which always sucks. It's like, what's the game called where you have a gun at the arcade? Yeah. Or like Mohun. It's like, I don't know what the English title is. I always forget. Hide and seek with Death Eater pals. Hiding in the giant grass that's apparently around the barrow, which never really got mentioned until HP 6, but apparently they have their own crops. And escape the music. You know, I mean, if you do it in chat though, I like it more, Vesper. That gives the theme a lot more charm compared to the actual normal theme. How's everything going today? For me, it's good. Thank you for asking. We've played through most of the games I was looking forward to, though, and now it's just a lot of DS and a lot of despair left, but I would like to finish this because it's a very, very cool concept, the Octofecta on multiple consoles, and not just the same, which I don't think has been done before, even though people have been talking about it for years and years, basically, so it's cool to get that in, and it's cool to see that we can probably get through all of the HP games in, you know, 6 hours or so. Which is pretty fast. That means, on average, one of Harry's years takes less than an hour. Well, that's a new skill unlocked though, baby. Yelling is a good skill to unlock. Also, it's so dumb how the splits are broken, and now we lose so much time every split. How did this happen? I genuinely don't understand. Like, this really doesn't make any sense. He's just wearing his uniform on holiday? No, oh, it's definitely the uniform, or what do you mean? Harry is in a super casual outfit, look at him. Same as Ron in his beautiful olive sweater. I mean, what could be nicer? Very tiring at the same time, yeah. A lot of noise all the time can be pretty rough. Okay, theoretically, this shouldn't be too much left. I mean, theoretically, this is another 20 minutes or so, but I don't know. I played so poorly, it's probably gonna be a little bit more than that. Oh my god. Just get me out of this, please. Please, I don't want to play 60s anymore. Oh, enjoy Assassin's Creed Valhalla, though. I hope you get the platinum done. Seems like a game where it takes a while just because of, you know, Ubisoft open world. A lot to do. Ron Olive's... or Ron Olive Sweater, I guess, would be the Lego figure. Why is that Hogwarts banner glittering? It's to indicate what you can cast on to get in-game currency. There isn't really secrets, but you can cast on certain objects. Oh, I didn't split, by the way, and they give you, like, currency. And with that currency, you can use it to trade with other people and, like, get other items that you need for the quests, and then you can trade those items with other people again, and it's just a big fetch quest. It is not bad if you have never watched any gameplay of this, Glory. Like, you really haven't missed anything. Like, this is such a dumb game. Like, it's a horrible game. We're only playing this because the PC version would be an hour longer. Reminds me of Final Fantasy VIII. I don't know, is that usually a game people like? Because if it's a good game, then you're doing it very, very dirty, comparing it to 60s. Ooh. Yeah, that seems like a long trophy kill there, I can imagine. Like, I mean, any Ubisoft Assassin's Creed game that's sort of recent seems like it would take a good while to finish as a platinum. Yeah, something like that would be cool, to be fair, Noxus. If you hit every banner, you get a collectible, but no, it is not even close to being that cool of a game. Wait, where's the... this guy, I'm stupid. What was he wearing, his bathrobe over a suit? Well, that's modeling for the devs, I suppose. They are lazy. It doesn't look good at all. No, just listen to the music. If you listen to this for longer than 10 minutes, you start going insane. And we've been playing this for an hour. It's horrible. No, Rash doesn't. Yeah, the older ones, I guess, are probably okay too. Like Hando and Platinum. Also, yo, Tomahawk, welcome in. I know, it's weird. It feels like we've been doing this for way more than an hour. I agree, but... yeah, it has only been an hour, and somehow it feels like it's been 3. It feels like it's been 3. 4. Let me correct that. Where are we going? Astronomy class, okay. Back to Entrance Courtyard, back to Ron. I think there's probably Quidditch after this or some shit. I don't know. I don't want to know. Too much Quidditch in this game anyways. And welcome in, Luna. Also good to see you. Welcome to this beauty of a game. Hope you're doing well. What have I done? I didn't even mean to open any kind of menu. Now all the fucking stuff is despawned again that I wanted to collect. I fucking hate this. Anyone who handled this back in the days, yeah. I mean, I don't know if those kind of people existed, but I'm kind of half concerned and half think those are Giga Chats, because it is kind of impressive to handle this casually when you're a child. No, that one is Mirage, I see. That makes sense as well. It's like, it doesn't have the great crazy open world scope, that makes sense. You handled it multiple times as a child, holy shit. So when where your handle runs on the boards, Katashi? When actually doing this as a speedrun, you know? Actually, maybe you have, but you didn't 100% any HP game? I 100%ed HP 3 for sure. I don't know if I got all secrets, but probably. HP 1 I don't think I've ever gotten. Yeah, honestly, it's the same kind of despair, Sonya. It really is. Like, it's just this game, it just keeps on going. And it feels like it takes 50 years, even though it's just been an hour. I hate it. This was so much worse than the full series, obviously, but in any multi-run, it's just horrible. I'm more of a hater of the GBC music, to be honest. I can see that, but just give it another 20 minutes, Glory. We'll see how you think about it. Again, this gets definitely worse the more you listen to it, like, for sure. We need to keep going. 7.1 DS I'm actually weirdly looking forward to. Part of me weirdly misses that. It was a cool time as well, but it wasn't a healthy thing to do, for sure. Those were fun days and fun streams, but I'll keep them in fond memories. But it's definitely better with sleeping in between, so you do 6 DS at least while you're awake and not super exhausting. SynTM, I tried to get single year and then this game just shitted on me everywhere. Oh, you tried to go for the record? Yeah, you should probably start with this game in a single year because of the RNG it has and all of that. If you haven't, maybe you have. That would be cool. You should try to take that one. You can just click the name. Yeah, follow H or clicking the name, same result. That's true. Wait, this is just it. Oh. Oh? How is this not actually a Quidditch match? I could have sworn there would be a Quidditch match here, but okay. That works. Oh yeah, Kildeo has his 5-year birthday on 1st of April, which is funny. It's always the anniversary for Kildeo. But on both my attempts, the perfect cast flood broke for me because emulator controls. Yeah, I feel you on that. This game is pretty shit to speedrun, to be honest. So I don't know if it's worth it for the single player world record. Also, holy shit. 5.5 is kind of crazy. Well, thank you for that, Hitachi. That is a long time of being here, so thank you. I'm guessing HP year is your favorite year to play full year on. Yes, I love HP year. I totally understand what you want from me, yeah. 1000%. I just have the same thought. Okay, we have a sting pellet left. That's actually good. That's faster. Watch time, exclamation mark, watch time is the command. Year 6, okay, I see. That makes it a lot more sensical. Now I understand. HP 6 single year is not as bad as HP 6 PC insane percent. That was one of my... That's one of the most miserable, like, kind of multi-run sort of... Wait, where am I going? First floor, not dungeons. Like, single year HP 6 I can manage, even though Hundo is awful. It's like 10 hours of complete awfulness. But the 6 PC single year insane percent, where you do any percent, 100%, and all crests, that one is by far worse. Like, that one is really, really horrible. Okay, Sting Pellet has been used. We beat Crep and Goyle for one more time, because they're apparently just fucking everywhere. I like how Harry just bothers them. Like, he just says, hey, you two. Like, they're just minding their own business, Harry. Like, how about you just aren't this nosy of a Gryffindor, huh? The Quidditch lightsaber flash game was something. Thank you for watching the short. There's some cursed flash games out there, but they're kind of fun. Like, I enjoy them. 71 days of old games, wow. 8 months for Kildeo is crazy as well, but thank you both. You guys have been here for a while. Katashi as well, 3 months and 6 days, wow. Thank you. Was a nice, Dennis. I understand that joke. I get it. Thank you for all the watch time though, that's a ton. And welcome in, Dennis. Thank you for telling me what run I should request next. Fuck, beginner mistake, I have to say. Telling the chat about the runs I hate the most is a beginner mistake. I should know better after 8 years at this point. How do you mean cursed flash games all were amazing as a child? I mean, the Quidditch one I probably would have enjoyed, actually, funnily enough. I mean, the PC version is just because you keep on doing the same thing. I think that's why it actually gets, like, worse than this. Surprisingly. I don't really need Sting Pellets anymore. Expected more, yeah, I mean, across 5.5 years, but 3 months is, if you think about it, it's like 3 months without anything else. No sleep, no breaks, nothing. Like 3 months straight of watching, so I think that's pretty much. So thank you so much. Game makes you sleep after 10 minutes. I would be asleep if I wouldn't have muted the audio, I think, at this point. Oh yeah, in flows as well, I'm sure it's more, and combined it would be 4. Probably like half a year. Probably more. But you know, I mean, why not? That's how it is with stuff we enjoy. It takes time. That's all we have on this planet anyways, time. So we might as well spend it in fun ways. Which is ironic, saying that while playing HP 6DS, I know. Spending it in fun ways is not what we're doing today, but, well, we're trying, I suppose. Coffee ran out? Oh, yeah. Yeah, acid sounds like a great replacement. That's almost as tasty as coffee. Bleach. No, I hope you can get some more coffee and enjoy. Oh, you have to do an essay. Honestly, I feel like doing an essay over watching HP 6DS is kind of a no-brainer, no? 3 essay is still kind of a no-brainer. I feel like doing that is absolutely preferred over this game. Also, how was the doggo percent, Talo? Am I in the wrong split even? I don't know. I'm so confused. Hope you had a nice trip. Say a sleaze. I love that emote, it's so good. Oh, you have the same watch time. That's cool. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, actually. That's cool. 6.5 months. But to be fair, it's also possible that sometimes you might have been lurking in both, like in one chat while watching the other. I'm not sure. I do that sometimes like that. I just have like multiple streams open, basically. So it would have counted for both, I guess. Played with another dog on the way. Aww, that is very cute. That is very, very cute. Yeah, that makes sense. So if you have both open, yeah, that's how I usually do it as well. When I'm actually on Twitch and actually watching someone, I most of the time have other streams open as well. Just to lurk a bit and count as a viewer. Oh, that's a very, very, very cool idea, Dennis. That is a very, very cool idea. Also, I got only golden ratings. Holy shit, outstanding. I don't even know what they get influenced by, but I'll take it. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the antidote for the love potion, but I can see that a bit, Caldeo. I remember during this, I was really, really struggling back in the days. Like, this potion was very hard for me for some reason. Like, I couldn't really do it well when I started running this game. It's funny how it looks like we're losing so much time on this, but like, my splits are just so broken somehow. I really don't understand how that happened. It's horrible because of the drops you have to catch, the cinnamon that you have to squeeze out or whatever you do, I don't even know. Like, that part is the worst. You can lose so much time there and then it's like impossible. So it takes a while to get used to that. For me, the game changer was realizing I can move the jar with arrow keys and not just with the stylus. Slash with the analog stick, I guess. Oh, come on, Hufflepuff, leave me alone. Yeah, Life Split has a point. The Split has a point. It's probably a renamed one, but yeah, Quidditch is horrible. Lol, did not trust Flow's tutorial, huh? Practice this or you'll fail on an MU. It's pretty accurate though. Like, you have to do it like twice or thrice and then that's kind of free, but the first couple of runs I struggled with that potion. It's pretty tight time-wise. It really is. Oh my god, what is that quote? I don't like that quote. I mean, I know exactly who added that, but Potiones minigame auto-clicker, oh, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if an auto-clicker solves that minigame for me, but sadly unlikely that we'll get that. Oh man, can we actually be out of this game soon? I mean, it's this Quidditch, then there's one more, like, set of missions, one more Quidditch, and then we just have to, like, do some auto-scrollers and we're done. It's probably still another 20 minutes or so. Yeah, oh yeah, I have to keep that in mind, actually. Fuck, I need some music for the background. Actually, I should open that now, when I score the next goal. At least now I have, like, some time to open background music. Because 7.1, like the beauty and the EA masterpiece that it is, they forgot to activate the music in everything but one segment. Yay! Should we want OST? I'll see what I can do. I have some music downloaded. It's usually like some sort of mixes. Come on. Nice. I mean, I still think that's what happened. I still think... Or no, I believe from what we talked about on stream, what seemed the most likely explanation is that the playtesters got the music disabled for some reason. Apparently that's done sometimes. And they just forgot to re-enable it, I think. So, like, literally only a couple of segments have the music. It's really, really silly. To be fair, were there even playtesters for 7.1 DS though? In all honesty, is that really a game that was playtested? I'm not entirely sure. Is HP6 the slowest year? 7.2 actually will be slower, but HP6 is up there, yeah. Like, the last three are all roughly the same time. They're not too different in terms of length. I'm curious what time we get here. My PB is like a 124 or something, which we're not beating. This will not be done in 10 minutes as much as I would love it to be, but curious what we can get. I forgot about this fucking duel as well. Oh, what a chore this game is. I knew exactly why I wasn't looking forward to this. This is such a chore. This is like honestly more fun in Hando, even though it takes 3 hours and a bit. Like at least you're doing something that's interesting sometimes with the mini games. The gameplay is like literally so bad. Okay, Draco's dead though. Dramatic music. Yeah, at least it's a different theme for once. Do I bring the music back? Sure. During this is kind of a decent theme for the music to be back, I guess. And it's Snape. He has such an emo style in this game. Even more than usual. Oh yeah, I think I can do well on that, but I used to struggle with that, that's true. With the Greyback fight. Hey, thank you so much for the good luck, Fiber. And welcome to the sort of new concept of an Octofecta that we're trying to premiere here. We'll see how well that works. I still think this would make for a good run on the boards. I said it a couple of times now, but I keep on saying it to convince more and more people. And thank you for joining as well, member. Good afternoon, good evening to both of you guys. How's everything going? I like Octofecta, yeah. Octofecta is a fucking great name for this. I didn't even realize. I thought it was a typo at first. But no, Octofecta is actually the perfect name. Wonder how many times across all games with you old Draco? Yeah, probably like 20 times or so, and then another 20 in HP5 GBA alone. So that would make 40. But that game alone is probably half the duels. I mean, Opto because of like optimal. Optimal and Octo mixed, so it's the Octofecta instead of the Octofecta. How long is this fucking level? It's so weird how we now lose 5 minutes on every split. I really don't understand. What is happening to those splits? Hello, Rubik's as well, though. Oh no, we have to play the snap mini game. I forgot about that. Oh no. Yeah, it's a pretty clever pun. I like it as well. Welcome to HP6. We are playing the best game, of course. Got to overclock the DS. Yeah, maybe it would lag less. But I think even then it's like a lost case. This game is a lost case. Lags or not, I don't think it really makes anything better. Okay, patient snap, which is something I don't have much of, so... Here you basically have to remember the pairs. And then flip them over in a row and make sure you get pairs, and then you get points for that. Imagine buying this game. I mean, I can just imagine the disappointment of all the kids that wanted like 6 console for Christmas and they got this instead. Ideally they didn't have a DS, honestly, so they didn't have to play it. That would be the one way out. Wait, there's a fast strat for that? Interesting. I mean, I feel like I know most of the patterns at this point, so I have like a rough idea what to do, but what do you do there as a strat? I'm curious. You can one board clear it, but isn't it just memorizing it, or there's like an actual strat to it? Snape explodiert. Yeah, the German version, best version. True 2009 DS experience. Yeah, you have big hopes and then big disappointment. Could be a game with 3 soundtracks. I mean, does it have many more than that? 5 boomerangs. I can put like absolutely everything in. We should have enough. Oh, it's always the same board. Oh. So you literally memorize. I thought there's different versions of it. I know there is for like Hando when you do the Snap Cup, but I didn't know that. The Silence of 7.1. At least I can play my own music during that, like my own music as in Harry Potter music, but at least we don't have to suffer through the sleep-inducing nightmare that is this soundtrack. So 35 seconds and super satisfying. Yeah, that does sound nice. I need to actually learn that one day then. Okay. I wish, Gizmed. Yeah, then I could actually call it my music, but no. HP Octofecta speedrun, but we played on consoles with the worst soundtracks. Also an interesting concept, Graship, and good afternoon. How are you doing? And welcome in. Are you Ethan? Apparently it's Ethan Bexley. I mean, right now I'm really not sure, Cake. I mean, we only have the 7s coming up, but they are a bit longer, but something like that, probably, yeah. Something like that. Quidditch, talk with the guy, stone circle fight, and we're done. Wait, sorry, Kust. Darren asked that. I wasn't sure whose message that was for some reason. Because this game is cooking my brain. What's wrong with Twitch, but the stream keeps pausing, not lagging every minute? I had that before on some streams as well. It is just a great platform that we're on. Less than 4 hours and then all that's left is 6 and 7. Yeah, it's crazy. That is the best way to do an Octofecta, to be completely honest. It's like weird, like 4 hours in an actual PC Octofecta, you're in HP 5. Like you're sitting, well, actually not too far behind thinking about it, but yeah, 5 and 6 just take super long, obviously. No, Amazon has like the biggest service in the world, I think, but apparently they can't afford it on when it comes to Twitch. Yeah, it's really, really dumb, Fiverr. I don't know. I hope it fixes itself. With console for 7.2 PC. We'll be back to PC, thank God. Twitch is so bad it's repeating the same soundtrack over and over again. It can't be in the game like that. Yeah, nobody would put out a game like this, especially not EA, right? Surely they would go after quality, so it can only be a Twitch glitch. How have you been, by the way, Swag? Welcome in. Wouldn't this be considered full series? Nah, full series needs like all the games. Like, you need to play HP1 multiple times. Okay, good duel, I guess. We're done with the plot in this, at least, so we can soon leave this for the 7s. It's Xander Lofthouse, the guy we just dueled. Very, very, very important canon character. Yep. We all know him. So yeah, we have one DS game in front of us, and then one more PC game, and then we have completed the first Octofecta. So that's cool. This is just entrance hall, and we are done with all the movement. We have one more Quidditch match, and we have one more like long auto-scroller. Maybe this isn't even that bad of a time, considering like 5th try potion and all that. It's maybe not that bad. Yeah, you need to play HP1 5 times, HP2 5 times, HP3 3 times, and the rest twice. Yeah, that's the full series. And that should add up to 23 games. I'm not gonna do the maths, but I'm trusting that it works. Oops, don't have to switch this. Not looking forward to this Quidditch now. That's just very unnecessary, but after that, we're almost home free with 6 DS at least. Again, 7.1 DS is not much better, but the console for HP2 is GBA. It's like 20 minutes basically. PC would be 30, so it's like a tiny bit faster than PC. GBC would also be like 25 or something, so it's very close. Like a lot of HP2s are actually pretty fast nowadays, but yeah, no. GBA is still the fastest. Been reading the books now for the first time. Oh, with the audiobooks, the full cast one, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, the movies, especially if you're in Goblet of Fire, the movies have skipped on a lot of things from the books. Which makes sense because they're movies and they, you know, have a runtime and all that, but there's a lot of extra plot, so reading the books is very much worth it. And no, GBA doesn't have the Ace. GBC Ace is like 5 minutes slower than the GBA strat, so I didn't have to, thankfully. Also, welcome in, Joe, and welcome in, Laps. How are you guys? Good afternoon. Is this peak gaming? Yeah, we've been peak gaming for an hour 23 now. Yeah, 2GBA has a different strat. It has like a debug menu that you can activate really easily and then just go to the final level. So that's allowed in any percent, so we're allowed to do it in this, basically. He skimmed above the over the books and determined the plot, and this is Quidditch and potions. I mean, it's the same that PC does, to be fair. And they're kind of not wrong, really. Like, is there more to the beginning? I mean, obviously the end, which gets completely rushed in this as well, has a bit of a different plot, but I think apart from that, not really. Also, I do agree, Gogger. I feel like the 7th movie was fine to split, but not super necessary. But like 4 and 5 had so much plot that they just had to cut. Like those would have really benefited from a split. I'm surprised they didn't think about that until HP7 because, like, you know, so much extra money. Oh, I'm happy you're getting it. Enjoy. I enjoy the food. I really liked it, I have to say. I was quite happy with it, Sonia, so I hope you like it too. I thought it tasted quite alright. I'll read chat in a second. I think I missed a little bit more. Good. Last Quidditch done! Rather have a 1 hour longer movie than a split. I mean, that's true as well. Just having the runtime longer would be optimal. Quidditch in this game does not seem very hard. It's not hard until you have to catch the fucking snitch, which is also not inherently hard, but it's a little bit, like, annoying because you can just fail it for no reason, like, sometimes if you get unlucky. Thank you for cooking. No worries at all. I actually had fun. Took longer than I thought again, though. Like, I always underestimate how long stuff has to cook sometimes. I liked HP5 as a movie, but I'm also the person who disliked HP3 as a movie. Second person today, to be fair. I love HP5 as a book. And HP5 as a movie does a decent job. HP4 definitely skips more. Tomorrow IKEA meatballs. I'm down. I'm very down. Quidditch looks so different. Yeah, Quidditch looks like a Flash game. Again, if you've watched the short today on !YouTube, you'll see like Flash game Quidditch. And honestly, it comes very, very close to this game. Some of it even is better. Lol, that emote, chef's kiss. I'm happy, I'm happy. I think it all turned out quite well. If I was your favorite book even, it's my favorite book as well, together with 7, I think. So I like to hear that. I think 7 set the trend for double movies. I don't think it was the first one though, was it? Was it the first one? Maybe. The first big franchise that split things. I know they've also done it for like Hunger Games and stuff. But I don't know which one was the first to start this trend. Twilight was the first. Aha. They knew how to make money. Yeah. Oh yeah, the Ministry fight is very bad, I have to say, in HP5, which I always hated. I do like the Dumbledore-Voldemort fight overall, even though they made Voldemort too OP and Dumbledore too weak. But that's a different issue. Like, he's supposed to be more powerful than Voldemort, but in the fight in the movie, he's kind of getting owned most of the time. But like, apart from that, it's a shame they cut out most of the cool part from the book in the Ministry. I agree. Nope. Favorite books are 5 to 7. The David Yates movies were just okay. Yeah. David Yates is a weird director, I would say. Like, I feel like he's great if you want a safe product that's like safely not gonna be bad, but it's also just not amazing. Like, I don't know. That's why I was very surprised they gave him Fantastic Beasts as well. Like, he does okay work. It's just like, it's just all, yeah, it's like very average, exactly. Like, it's fine. He makes good movies. They're gonna be, people are gonna enjoy them, but they're also not like having a crazy artistic vision or having like some crazy groundbreaking ideas. They're just okay. So yeah, I know what you mean. He's everything I aspire to be. Mediocre. I don't know if that's how that word is spelled, but yes. Mediocre. I mean, you know, it's better being mediocre than being bad, to be fair. Tell that to the game industry where every game is a safe bet and innovation died a decade ago. Yeah, it's just kind of a thing. A lot of times they do safe bets in a lot of pop cultural things nowadays. Yep. Oh, so you put the fried egg like on top of the rice and stuff? That sounds really nice, actually, I have to say. Oh, that's a very nice idea, actually. That sounds good. Can Twitch stop swapping and deleting my keys? Oh, okay, it was a typo, that makes sense. For Neville's character development, he grows confidence for the final part out of the fact that he was the last one standing with Harry. Yeah. Yeah, the ministry segment is very important for Neville's character development in the books. And in the movies, I feel like not much really happens with him. Like, is he even involved much in the fight? Like, all he does is like, oh, don't give it to her, Harry. I think that's all he says with the prophecy. And he took void eggs before, but I like this one better. Oh yeah, fried eggs are always so good. But yeah, it's a good idea with the egg. I should have done that as well. I didn't think about that. Can't exactly do risky stuff with a 300 million budget. Yeah, that's also true. If stuff is that expensive, they don't want to ruin it. Yeah. But yeah, no, I agree, Noxus. I'm very rarely hyped for AAA games nowadays for that simple fact. Good, Vesco. I have missed those jokes, I have to say. They're very witty. I like witty. So at least someone, you know, if it's not me in the stream, clearly, at least there's someone with the witty jokes. This man does nothing to defend himself against the attacker. He truly puts the dumb in Dumbledore. It's almost like he had a plan, though. Bro, the Death Eaters must have really seen it coming. Like, in this game, Dumbledore is literally just chilling. He's, like, basically inviting to be murdered. Hey, welcome back as well, okay? Yeah, everything about this is incredibly riveting. We're just waiting to be done with this. Yeah, those are gonna sell no matter what. To be fair though, like, I mean, we've seen with this game that a Harry Potter game also sells no matter what. I guess back in the days, you could say they were risking it as well with games like this. This is certainly not the kind of genre that's popular. I don't know what this genre is, but yeah. That every movie can be a Christopher Nolan film. No, that's true. What? Where's the last one? We're almost free. Yeah, thank God. To go sausage inspecting in Germany. Huh? The fuck? Oh, so that's kind of you to say, Luna. And it's great to have you here, to be honest. Especially with the positive vibes. The genre is making a fast buck no matter what because they have the brand name. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So, like, I think with the Harry Potter IP, you can also be a bit adventurous. First person shit, yes. The music in this part is more annoying. I don't mind this one just because I listened to this like the same theme almost for the past hour. So kind of like the action one, you know, I can jam to this. I can get behind this. Yeah, this is a bit longer than I was hoping for it to be, I have to admit. But yeah, it's alright, it's alright. Still doing okay here. Oh, that didn't... Yeah, it doesn't have the cool jazz theme, unfortunately. No run on drugs either. No happiness. Like, this was genuinely just to save an hour. Was it worth it? I don't know. We traded saving an hour over having to go through an hour and a half of misery. I don't know. I don't know if it was worth it, but 6PC is also kind of an hour and a half of misery. So, or 2 hours and a half of misery, rather. Fast and Furious games won't sell no matter what, though. Yeah. People, I guess, don't really expect them to be good, understandably, and they just don't buy them. Also, really, HP1, they gave the rights to the lowest bidder? Oh, lowest bidder as in the people that charge them the least for it. That's interesting. I mean, yeah, that's what normally happens. I think so, too. Open market and all of that. Also, lol, Vesper, you've actually been there. To the penny market. Yeah, it's quite infamous in Germany because there's a very big documentary they filmed there. I don't think I ever want to go there. It seems like it's a very wondrous place. Okay, well, that's 7.1 starting now. I'd rather be miserable for longer in HP6 than in 60s. Yeah, I can understand that. Probably normal times tomorrow, Labs. Like, not like 4 p.m. or so my time. So it should be like 3 p.m. your time. But I'll probably start with... I forgot what runs we have. Forgot what runs I have scheduled tomorrow. I know your map, of course. Forgot what else we've scheduled. I mean, we can watch the thing. It's fully German, though, so yeah, but with subtitles, maybe. Also, welcome in, Paved. And thank you for the bean, Glory, as well. I mean, I would be down if you want to watch it. Thank you for switching the game as well. I forgot, what's the first run we have scheduled tomorrow? Chaos mod, yes, of course, yeah. So I'll open with Chaos mod, so probably gonna play that for at least like 2 hours or 2.5 or so. And then I'll probably do the map if that works for you. This is a good bean. This is the absolute classic chewing gum flavor. I like this a lot. I hope your allergies get better soon though, babe. And thank you so much for being here. How we're running today, I mean, we've just been out of an hour and a half of pain, which has been great fun. We have 2 hours difference? Oh yeah, we have 2 hours difference. I think you're right. Yeah, I think you're right. People think I stole that from you. Nah. Even if, what is the problem, you know? You can always ditch quickly. Yeah, that's important, Vespa. This game also follows the static car trend. Oh, as if the DS can like calculate anything else, let's be honest. But yeah, it's a good time to join. We're out in a game that's also not great, but at least we're kind of free from the awfulness of 6DS. So I'm in a good mood. Thank you, Faith. What about yourself? Today's been exhausting. Yeah, I feel you on that with 6DS. I mean, what? Nah, that sucks to hear though. Hope you have a chill afternoon at least. Oh look, yeah, I put the documentary on the list then. It's pretty funny. Like it's often just literally full SMH %, but it's basically it's like a grocery store in Hamburg, and it's in like a very bad area kind of, because it's like near the I think it's near the train station. I might be wrong though. So there's a lot of weird people there. Like a lot of weird people. What a fantastic soundtrack! Yeah. I love it, Henrik. This is my favorite theme, actually, of all time, of all Harry Potter games. Oh, I hate when that happens, Loon. That's exactly what we talked about yesterday. That's funny. Do I have a soundtrack set up? Yes. In a second. Because, yeah, for people that think we're joking, there is music in this game in, like, 4 segments, and that's where it ends. The tracks... Oh, this is way too loud. Is this okay? This is way too quiet, I think, now. The tracks do exist. They're just not active in the actual game. Is this okay? Change of plans for tomorrow once again. Loud? Perfect. Turn it down a bit more. Wait, you don't want to do the GTA thing anymore? I'm curious what the change of plan is, though. Yeah, at least we have good music for the background, even though it will be not fitting at all, but yeah. I'll see you in Turth. Oh, no worries at all, what the hell. I hope you had fun with your speedruns, and congrats on the world record. Oh no, you're trying to beat it, I see. Congrats on getting very close to the world record. Well, I guess you don't want to spoil the plans in the chat, Sonia, understandably, but I'm very curious. Is it anything that needs set up as well? Yeah, Molly with the beautiful jewelry. Oh, you don't have plans? We'll see. We'll settle on something later then. That's not really an April's Fool. This is still way too loud now. I think this is better. That is just a salt slate. That's really not that much of a fool. But also welcome, people here. How is it going? Oh yeah. At least they spend effort into the cutscenes. Yeah? Have they? I feel like you might be watching other cutscenes here, but... like, my favorite cutscene is the one where they fly away after the wedding. That's the best part about it. Also, enjoy that. That sounds really good, actually, Mace. Thank you for the lurk even during that, and I hope you have a great evening. But yeah, how's everything for you, Slater? It's been a good day. Oh my god, this is like so epic. More than the PC version. I mean... I feel like it was just very hard to make cutscenes with the Unreal Engine back then, huh? I feel like PC cutscenes are a lot more thought out, though. I don't know. I sort of understand what you mean, but eh. Yeah, this game has more potions making it actually important. Otherwise, you just have no health later on. It's great. You spiked in efficiency as of late. Wow, nice. Nice. So you've been doing quite a lot of successful runs there in Earth. Congrats. That's really awesome. HP6 traumatized you. I can tell you at the very least, like 7.1 PC does not have potions. So whenever we continue our co-op Octo, that's not gonna be a problem. Oh god, was close. Come on, bro. At least that won't be a problem. Even though, my god, the shooter game would actually be kind of interesting with 2 people. I mean, I understand that, but you like shooters, right? With GTA and all that stuff. 7.1's a shooter. It's basically the same thing. It does, I mean, that's true, it does have potions, you're right, you just like pick them up, yeah. Survived another workday, I guess that's at least something. Bro, you have like no damage at the start. I don't think, I mean, Lego games I feel like don't make sense in this. I feel like Lego games, they're not really individual years. So, I mean, yeah, I could set up a save file that's at 7.1, sure, that would be faster, but it feels kind of weird. It just doesn't feel like that should be allowed for this run, basically. But they'll be doing alright as well, killing. You like good shooters? Fair. I can't even pretend to think that 7.1 is a good shooter. Also, that cutscene is the one I mean, where they fly away. I love the epic music in the background, which is from 7.1 as well, but the PC version. So not fitting, but kind of sick. Yeah, best of luck with that though, Interth. I hope you manage to. Yeah, also that. Like, Lego, it's not really needed for the full series either. It's kind of a bit of a different community too, I do agree. Like, I don't know, I feel like Lego just kind of breaks the concept of this as well. It feels weird to allow that, basically. Oh. Okay, that sounds good. Perhaps. I need to clean install the game until tomorrow because my editor version is so messed up now with all of Humans mods. I need to clean install that again. So we actually don't have a game that's like mega confusing. Match, where you going? Yeah, I mean, I thought about the Lego games as well. It's a smart thought, I have to say, Killing. It is a smart thought. I respect it, but I still don't think they should be. They ruin the fun a bit of it as well, to be fair. I mean, the Chaos mod is at least like on its separate own installation, so that thankfully shouldn't make the other mods confusing, but yeah, that one is confusing enough on its own, that's kind of true as well. Okay, Lucino Cafe. Is that actually how it's called in the movie, by the way? It's kind of funny that in 7.1 DS they just call it the cafe, I think, though. Like, bro, you have the name. Why do you call it the cafe? Wow, this is such a sick theme. Escape from the Ministry 7.1. Huh. I like it. It's very fitting having the 7.1 themes in this. What a banger. That works too. Another cafe from this chat, that's a good point. PlayStation 1 Ron makes an appearance, yeah, with how ugly the character models look. It does really give you PlayStation 1 vibes. Come on, die, please. Man, the rest of momentum is so broken. Wow, the music is really going strong. I hate how much you have to click in this. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Like, I'm surprised they have a name for it in this game. I really don't remember if it's in the movie. I don't remember if it's called Lucino Cafe, but it sounds about right. It sounds like it could be the name. Sort of. Bro, the splits are so confusing, by the way. I really don't understand what happened. Now all of them are too short. Like, fucking live split, man. What a shit app sometimes. Like, most of the time it works well and does what it's supposed to do. But like here, it made my splits too long in the beginning, so we saved a lot of time, and then it made them too short in the end, so now we're losing time everywhere. It just makes no sense. Hey, Webster as well. It is an Octofecta. Technically, it is an Octofecta. I think you can call it that, but it had a bit of a twist today, which I like. It's actually a very cool way to do like a shorter Octofecta that doesn't take your entire day. Is this too loud, by the way, the music? It's very hard for me to tell. What is this even? I don't know why that's in there. I don't know if that's copyright strike. I thought this is a folder with HP music. I don't know what this one even is. But it was nice. I can only hear music. Yeah, it was also so much louder than the other ones. Where's that from? I don't even... I'll see. I'll find some other tunes so we have background music. Crazy to think it's already April tomorrow. Yeah, I know, right? It is very weird. It's going fast. 7.1 is even worse than DS. I know, it's very surprising and impressive, but yeah, it is. I mean, this is like still the best Harry Potter DS game that we play in a full series. It doesn't mean much, the competition isn't very high, but yeah. The DS games are just notoriously not amazing. We're gonna get 20 plus next week. Oh, finally. That is a great news, honestly. Oh, there's some... Oh, okay, now I know what that folder is. There's some like YouTube sound library stuff in there, which theoretically is not copyrighted either, I think, but I appreciate that a ton. Thank you so much for the lurk, Chili. Honestly, that's a good way of doing it. You don't have to actively see the pain that this game is. I can't kill this spider. Bro. Hello? I cannot kill the spider, it's impossible. It's the only HP game that I had on the DS, so that's good. What, it's good that you didn't play the other ones, or that makes this game good automatically? But yeah, the other one that's decent. HP 4 is actually okay as well, you're right. Yeah, I do agree, Kildare. HP 4 is fine too. This game makes you more drowsy. It's probably from the food, because like I have to say, as much as I think this game is also not great, but HP 6 is so much worse. What a great sound effect. Right, let me actually play some more music. 1 second. It's good I played the one good one. Yeah, well, the one okay one, you know. I wouldn't go as far and say it's good, but it's like acceptable. Also understandable as well, Chili. I like that though, that you're doing HP marathons. That's cool. Aragog the Invincible. I don't know why I couldn't hit him. It was super cursed. I guess just great game design. Oh yeah, it says HP 7.1 is a 102, which is like absolutely impossible. What the fuck happened to those splits? I am so confused. Oh god, they're making a Backrooms movie. Well, we'll see if it's gonna be peak, but it's a cool project, I guess. I mean, you do it every few years. Oh, that's so cool. But it's even better if you do it with your family. You can play it in co-op. It's like so much nicer even. Also enjoy the moussaka. I think that's how you pronounce it. That's very, very tasty stuff. That's really, really good. Have a good meal, Whipser. Oh, the movies. I see. Sorry, I was confused. That's my fault. That's nice. HP 3 is still my favorite as well. And yeah, HP 4 is very much not book accurate, so yeah. Atmospheric horror. I hate that term. I hate atmospheric horror. No, I mean, that's not entirely true. It can be good as well, but the last time I heard atmospheric horror, we played Visage, which was just so not for me. I enjoy HP5 as well. I think HP5 is an enjoyable HP movie. It's also missing out a lot from the books, but I think it doesn't matter as much as an HP4. The dommage, yeah, it was really dommage, I'm telling you. Also, that's true, Unplayable. Yeah, no, not his fault, of course. Could have not read it, he just doesn't know how to read, apparently. Yep. Stratospheric horror enjoyer myself, that's pretty good. Has its flaws, but it wasn't the worst movie ever. Yeah, I agree. Oh, you mean the Mortuary Assistant? I thought we're still talking HP5. Yeah, Mortuary Assistant, I mean, I can imagine they can make that a good movie. Oh my god, we're losing so much health here. Fuck off, let me go. I am skeptical about anything that's atmospheric horror. I've been disappointed by that genre way too many times, I have to admit. Okay, that's done. Now we have to brew the potion. To make sure of it, yeah. I mean, maybe it's gonna be good. Yeah, that's true. You cannot beat the classics. You cannot beat the wholesome childhood nostalgia HP movies. They're pretty good movies, but terrible adaptations. Honestly, I wouldn't, like, I'd say some are worse than others, but I like that in general. That's a very fair statement. Like, I know exactly what you mean, and it's kind of very true. How have you been, Wittgenstein, as well? And good afternoon. Welcome to the second to last game in this Octofecta. As I was saying, like, we got into HP6 so early, and then after that it just really slowed down, though. Like, it's crazy. The later games really, really drag on, but, you know, at least we're here after 4 hours, and not after 12. So that's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, 4 is a very fun movie, actually, but if you read the books, then you notice a lot of it is missing. Yeah, 100%. I don't understand it either, Philippe, but like the splits are genuinely so messed up, and I don't get what happened. I just copied my PBs over for every game, and then gave myself 2 minutes of transition time, and they've been messed up since the start, and I really don't understand why. It, like, fucking life split is just absolutely drunk. Like, in the beginning, I was saving massive time everywhere, and now I'm losing massive time everywhere, where it makes no sense. It's just so stupid. You've not been good. Oh, that sucks to hear. What happened, though, if you want to talk about it? A great game. I mean, I think great is a stretch here, Beaver, but at the very least, it's not any of the other DS games, which are objectively worse. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know why it ended up being a 1 or 2, because I copied my splits over. No, it's not that fast, and like my PB is a 120 or something, and even world record is not close to that, but I don't know what happened. Livestream just completely fucked up. It's so dumb. And then my 1 GBA was 19 minutes, which I copied my PB over. Like, how did that happen? It makes no sense. Yeah, 115 sounds more like it. This thing of the potions, the time I spent here as a teenager mixing and adding things in DS. Wait, you've actually played this game on the DS? That's nice. I didn't actually know that, Clary, so I'm happy to bring back some childhood nostalgia with this game, which is very interesting, to be honest. Didn't think this game out of all of them would do that. All movies have their good moments and their bad moments. Yeah, of course. Some Harry Potter movies have more flaws than others, but yeah. None of them is perfect, for sure. Why not use the in-game music? It's too good for me. I feel bad playing that. It's not for mortal ears. Nothing in here is quick. No, that's the channel theme after all. Thought we're still at 60s. No, but it's not much better, Dathomir, so no worries. You still have a point. I don't like our health. This fucking Ron gets hit all the time. Fuck off, maybe? Cousins and you shared the DS. One of the games you got is this one. Oh, cool. Interesting, this out of all games, but yeah. That's nice. Should be getting another level up soon, or like spell up. Nice. Oh, they were pretty dead. Pretty dead pretty quickly. Okay, thank you as well, Taylor. Maybe that convinces me. I hate this drawing. That was actually good though. Getting that first try is nice. It's like genuinely a very small thing. I feel like that's a thing where emulator has a small disadvantage, because drawing this with a stylus, I think you have more control. I might be wrong though. I've only played this on actual DS like once, and I do not remember how well that worked. Oh god. The colored objects, yeah, they're actually important in this game, unlike in 7.2 where they do like absolutely nothing. I mean, they increase your score, but like the score literally doesn't matter. At least in this game you get like magic back with those blue dots. So they have like a purpose. Because this game is unironically better designed than 7.2. Weirdly enough, because that game came out afterwards, but yeah. Don't ask me. Like still, I wouldn't say this is a masterpiece, but all things considered, it's certainly a lot better than the next one. Also, this is another kind of difficult one with the mouse. Doing this line well. That was very dodgy, but it actually made it, so I'll take it. Oh, we're gonna get to see the thing walk. That's nice. There it is. It's made in Blender, damn. Yeah, it's always impressive how people can make stuff in Blender. Feels like it would take 50 years. It's basically Lego DS 1-4 hastily remade. I can see that comparison. Especially the hastily part, I do agree with. Yeah, no, I do agree. Like, 7.2 DS really doesn't have many positive points. Like, the beginning, I guess, is okay, even though it does replay Malfoy Manor for no reason. The beginning is alright. But, like, at some point, the game just gets so unbearable. Like, really, really horrible. What's made in Blender smoothie? Very good, Slate. I see that even the rough workday has not got the fun for puns out of you. That's good. Gotta keep those going. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. He is clueless. That's good to know. I think we can just get past without knocking this guy out. Perfect. Here I don't remember if I go up or to the right. I think I go up though. I hope that's right. We'll see. I think that's correct. It's so nice having like stronger spells. They don't really stand a chance. We have so much in common. Well, I'm also very clueless with what the hell is happening in this game, so I feel both of you guys on that. Ah, now we have to go down. That makes sense. What a weird level. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, it's the Ministry under Voldemort, so I guess it kind of makes sense. It's a bit more like a prison than it used to be. I don't know. This is why I say it gave me weird nostalgia, because the game is not that good. No, for sure, yeah. Like, those kind of games you only get nostalgia for if you have, like, some childhood experiences connected to it, for sure. Okay. The hand for Nollum. I like Nollum, but Nimli is better. Nimli is my favorite character from the Nixo of the Rings. Music is really fitting, they are so chill. We're just cruising through the Ministry like nothing's happening, like we're not in a war right now. It's great. Hello, Skillet as well. Good afternoon. Also, no. I agreed with the first half of that sentence, Slade, but that last one is just Omega cursed. Shadows of the past. Why are they even already planning the next one? Like, bro, you don't even know if people are gonna like the hunt for Gollum or at this point. Okay, good. That works. Not bad. Not bad. How's your day been, Skillet? I hope you had a great Tuesday so far. We are playing an Octofecta, or how people called it, the Octofecta. So this will be the fastest anyone's ever gone through all 8 years, I think. Which is kind of cool. I guess that's sort of a world's fast. Why is there so much pink below that cupboard in the background? What the fuck? I guess they cut it out sloppily as well. You own a metronome. Okay. I mean, that's an interesting purchase. I don't know what you use that for, but that's cool. Yeah, I was asking why, but yeah, just for fun, I guess makes sense. He just ripped the eye. Yeah, what in a great animation as well, you know? Amazing. It's more purple than pink. Yeah, her office is more purple than pink in this as well, that's true. Umbridge is fuming right now. Someone didn't get her favorite color right. Says of the Past will be a sequel though. Uh-huh. After Frodo's death. Yeah, I heard people talk about that already, you know. Here I was thinking he's passed on to where the elves live. But I guess he can still die over there, lol. It seemed like a tactful gift. No, I like it, I like it. It's still a good pun. Trust me, I'm used to way worse in this chat, so... Tactful gift gets me. Bro, fuck off maybe? Look how much damage they do! I hate that, like, I'm not even the one being attacked, it's just all Ron. He's just dumb. Can you hit the Dementor, please? Because, hello? Where's my Animega? Oh my god. Such a bad minigame. I hate it. I lost so many potions on that now. And metronome, also pretty good. Nice. Oh, you want to learn something, Skillet? That's cool. What instrument do you have in mind? Word edited wrong. Wait, what? But word edited wrongly is my canon? Ah, like translation error, you mean, or what? I suppose. Also, yeah, thank you, Kildeo. Yeah, that's the order. GBA, GBA, PC, PSP, GBA, DS, DS, PC. GBA is pretty OP. Pretty OP. To speed up and optimize runs. I mean, I guess you can maybe use it for the timing in like 5 GBA or something. The metronome. The metronome, the bean riding bean eater. No, huh? Train riding bean eater. You chose violence. Nice. Also very good. Also very good. I like that. You can tell it's like the bad games of the series because chat just turns into like a big pun segment. And that's pretty cool. I do like that. I feel like I was supposed to split, right? Magic is might? Where does that end? I thought we're already in the next segment, but I might be wrong. Okay, one more spell and we're full build. That's good. I think that works. So I don't have to worry about the scrolls anymore after this. And we have... Oh yeah, and there's like literally one in the way here. That's nice. We're full build. I mean, we could level up more things, but the rest is just kind of pointless, so... Magic is might split here, might not. Also, very good. Wow, look at this. People are getting so creative when they're being brain cooked by 7.1 DS. Oh no, magic is mine. No, here. Oh my god. So much time loss. Again, completely for no reason. We're not actually doing that poorly. Also, I just realized the music has stopped, but that's okay. Because now the actual game is going to give us music again. Of course, in the epic Dead Inside Umbridge fight. So that's cool. Just wait for it. It'll be worth it. What a theme. Amazing. Oh, we talked about that yesterday as well, Webster. It's so nice. Oh, and there goes the music. It's so cool to just be done with those like infinite dark months and days and weeks. That's the good thing about the time chain for sure. It may have made us tired, but that is a very good thing about it. Sped up version of the 4DS Voldy fight theme. Oh, is it? I didn't notice that. You guys are so good with telling where the themes are from. Now it's the music from me again, by the way. Well, not from me, but you know what I mean. I'm playing it. I don't know. I think it's like actually a decent theme, but because it's on the DS, it got like super distorted. So all of the like sounds that were supposed to be in it just don't work anymore. Isn't there like a Muggleborn in here? I guess not. Fuck, I was completely unnecessarily going here. At least it was Saturday to Sunday. Yeah, it's smart how they do it, that's true. It doesn't completely mess us over. Nick Sorami Soul. Yes. No, I wish. Yeah, this Jeremy Soul music, and it's the ones that are compiled by Sonya, originally for the tournament. But it makes for good background music for 7.1 DS as well. Oh yeah, we're learning this shit. Nobody cares. Draw circles around the enemies. This game treats you like you're 5 years old, which I guess, to be fair, might be the game's target audience, but... Yeah, I don't know where they got that idea from, like that Harry has to rescue all the Muggleborns. It's super annoying. I also enjoy the donuts. It's pretty based. Yeah, I mean... like at some point you kind of get used to it as well, Whipster, that's true. I think so too. But I felt it as well on Sunday, I have to say. If I ever get attacked, I'll spin in circles at them. To be fair, they might actually just get terrified and leave you alone, so it might work. I mean, to be fair, in some jobs, that's a great thing though, Luna, no? But yeah, that's also a very big politician thing, yep. Using a lot of big words to say nothing is what they do best. No, it's more important that he saves those 6 Muggleborns. They're very, very important for the fate of the world, Gildeo. Hunting Horcruxes is secondary. Those Muggleborns are the peak importance. Yeah, lower accurate Harry would definitely be like, oh, there's nothing I can do. Oopsie. I'll just leave them be. Herbicide. Who needs herbicide? What the fuck? I wanted a health potion, bro. How's it going, Volky, as well? Welcome to this amazing game. That's definitely... I mean, to be fair, I'm actually sort of enjoying this. Like, after 6DS, I'll take anything that has, like, anything that resembles gameplay, so... I'm not even too upset about this game today. It's just that, again, HP6, there's just nothing to do. It's just literally zero gameplay. It's horrible. How did that even free the Muggleborn? Oh, I kind of somehow killed them both? No, I didn't. Like, I'd be playing any game right now after 6DS. Even Chair Simulator. Oops. Is random, but will the Infinity Gauntlet be strong enough to destroy a Horcrux? That is an interesting universe crossover. I mean, it's an interesting question. I assume so, because it's kind of super strong, no? I think Voldemort wouldn't really stand a chance against it at all, so... I'd say Yo. Yo, yes. Yo as well, I guess, like a pirate. Will enjoy reliving the nostalgia. No. Even though I have absolutely no idea what that is, but yeah. I know I wasn't addressed. I'll say yo. Jesse Pinkman %. I don't know where that came from. I think I was reading something in chat, but yes. Yo it is. Yeah, exactly. Like with how powerful it is in the movie, I'm sure it could destroy a Horcrux. That's a long time for a donut place to last, I have to say, Skillet. Since 58, damn, they must be making some good donuts. What did Helga's Gobble do anyways? I think infinite liquid, yeah, I think that's the idea. I think if you put liquid in the cup, it keeps on like always refilling. Which begs the question, how do you put other liquid into the cup, you know? Like, let's say you put water in there, sure, it's cool and all that, you have infinite water. But what if you get bored of water and you want to replace it with some other liquid? Because you can't just empty it or drink it because it's just gonna refill, no? Is there like a secret switch you can enable so it doesn't refill anymore? I don't know. Yeah, you can make infinite pilk, that's true. There's no such thing. I mean, that's kind of true. Water is pretty based. Bad example on my end, but the problem remains. So is this it? The music is still dramatic, but that's also because it's not from this game. Okay, cool. If you die of dehydration with that cup, that's on you. Yeah, then you're just too lazy to drink, honestly. Infinite rum. Yeah, Jack Sparrow approves, I think. Yeah, it was not a bad ministry, though. Like, I don't know, my PB in this is probably not terrible, but probably not amazing. So far, I feel like this has been a good run. I would love to have my PB in here, which I did copy in originally, but... well, the apparently game doesn't know about that, so we have no idea how we're doing. But why is the rum gone? I love that one. How's it going? Flovin as well. Maybe you can use a spell to stop new liquid from filling it for a while. I guess so. Seems awfully convenient. Or yeah, or something like that, like a secret password or something could be. That would make sense, Skillet. Yeah, how have you been though? How's everything, Flovin? Good to have you here for 7.1 DS. What a joy to be playing this. To be fair, it's actually not like that bad, I have to say. Lol. That's the physical approach, I suppose. Wait, don't I have to collect those? Ah yeah, it just the thing didn't show for some reason, but I like that. Oh, the chemical solution, Nadia. No wait, you posted that. Sorry. You just mix it up and then it's not a liquid anymore. That works. You just try Horcruxes by melting them. Maybe if you throw them into Mount Doom. Other than that, I don't know. I don't think so. Ah, the one that Seamus does, yeah. That works so well. That's how you stop it. Simon is interesting though. What language is he Simon in? Dutch probably, huh? You guys translated absolutely everything. And that's kind of cool. Relaxing morning, nice and rainy. Oh god. I hate those kind of days, but... I mean, I guess if you're inside and you're just kind of chilling, it's kind of cool. Simon Feister. But why? But I guess so. I missed a plant somewhere, I think, no? There's one here. Shit, I missed a Dittany plant somewhere. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry as well, Mayo, to hear that. Can anything be a Horcrux? Technically, yeah, which makes Voldemort's choice of Horcruxes very, very silly. I'm sorry to hear it was a rough day. I hope you can fully relax in the afternoon now. Turn of the brain, enjoy some Harry Potter. Where did I miss it? This is a bit bad. I was kind of hopeful for PB here, but... where? What? There's like no more plants here. Oh my god. Oh, fuck you. I mean, try to convince a dragon to do that. Where the fuck is the what? Here? Oh, fuck off, game. That's so unnecessary. No, well. Yeah, the music is absolutely epic in the background. It's actually kind of fitting for this game, I have to say. I hope it's not too loud once more, you guys tell me, please. I mean, yeah, Seamus isn't incredibly important, so I guess that kind of makes sense. Would another volcano also work? I mean, at least in the Lord of the Rings movies, they say pretty clearly that it can only be destroyed where it was made, no? So, music is okay volume-wise, thank you. I mean, I thought that's kind of the whole point behind the story. My god, this music is going hard though, like holy shit. That's HP themes, by the way. It's not just some random-ass epic soundtrack, that's just HP 7.1. Okay, cool. Would Neville's soul be broken by blowing up the bridge with the Death Eaters? I don't think so. I think it's self-defense. I don't think self-defense counts for that kind of stuff. I think it has to be kind of premeditated murder. I have no idea. I would assume this game is rated teen, probably. With the pixel violence that it has, I don't think it's really that bad. Doesn't feel like Harry Potter, feels like a Castaway Lost game. I mean, yeah, they're a lot on the road, but to be fair, that is kind of how it is in the books. He did get a lot of kills though. I don't think that's how the soul splitting works though. Like, I know, you know, killing and all that is splitting your soul, but I'm pretty sure self-defense and all that I don't think counts. Also very true, Henrik. Could not argue with that. Post-meditated murder. It's just after they meditate. So they're very, very relaxed. Where's the last one? Oh, here. No, wait, that's my own spell. Oh, come on. Where's the... Oh, here. Okay, good. Thought I went past already. That's fine then. More epic music. Can you, like, maybe fuck off? Yeah. People have developed a little tiny bit of a Yoast obsession for some reason. I have noticed that. Well, you know, there's worse obsessions. Bro, come on. That worked okay. I think we should be good here. Yes. Okay. Not a bad segment, but missing the dittany in that one thing was kind of awful. I mean, yeah, that one, to be fair, is a bit of a banger, I have to say, Gugger. I'm with you on that one. Oh, that's a nice theme, though. Oh. Now that's a childhood theme. Used mention, of course. Of course, it brings things out of the lurk. I'm not surprised. Okay, there's nothing here. This is just secrets. I forgot how much longer this level is, bro. Can we just finally be out of this? Forgot how much longer this game is in general, but... Like, it feels like we should be almost done, but we're kind of, like, not. Like, we're 40 minutes in. How much of this is left? Was Quidditch Champions any good? Oh, I hated it. I hated it from start to finish. There were very few redeeming factors. Oh my god, I hate the Dementors in this as well. What the fuck are they doing? The animations in this are really like something as well. They're getting ready for another moon mission. Ooh, who's they? The US or which country? But that is cool. I don't really know what we're gonna do on Moon, to be completely honest with you, but I don't really know what humans can do there that like drones can't, but I guess so. NASA. Also, they are, Taylor. Interesting. So they have rules in place now? Have they changed anything? I'm kind of curious about that. The US and a Canadian astronaut. Oh. Ah, because China wants to do it as well, I see. God damn it. What even, like... I don't know, this entire space race shenanigans, I don't really understand. Like, sure, it gives you prestige and all that if you're first and whatnot, but... Like, bro, like, what's the point? why don't we just combine our efforts, you know? He's gonna fly around this time to prepare for a manned mission. Ah, okay, so it's still gonna take a bit, I see. I mean, even if still it's a good step, Taylor. Also enjoy that, Luna. Good food. Good snacks, actually. Healthy. I like seeing that. They added Quidditch Champions into a Humble bundle recently. Yeah, I'm not surprised it's already not selling anymore. I'm going to get cheese since the moon is made out of cheese, as we all know. Facts that sound fake but are actually scientifically proven, of course. Bro, what the fuck? Okay. Is there any things here? No. Oh. You plan to start a sort of colony in 2028. Okay, that's kind of cool though, but once more, I am not sure how they want to do that. Because you can't really live on the moon. They need a lot of stuff. To bring a lot of stuff there, which is gonna be very expensive. But okay, I guess. If they have the funding, damn, this game has such good music. I have to say, I do like the theme in this. That, like, the theme we're playing, obviously. Again, it's not the game. Clearly. Oh, come on, really? That fucking mist. Yeah, it'll be interesting, I guess. We'll see what happens. Why is this missing? Oh, at least we killed the big plant. The controls for this are so bad. Yeah, I was thinking of The Martian as well, Gaga, when I just said that, lol. Literally the same thought in my head as well. What a cool movie. I actually like that one a lot. Very, very fun to watch that one. Is AI so coded to work against the player? I feel like literally I've lost all my 3 potions because the AI got hit most of the time from the mentors. And it's really dumb. Like, on my own, I would be doing so much better in this game, but oh well. Oh, it's tomorrow already. Oh, cool. Well, I mean, that's pretty nice. Again, I don't know what exactly they're planning, but I guess it's cool to see that. Maybe we get to see a moon landing in our days as well. Like our parents did. Yeah. Not bad. Decent autumn, I guess, overall. This music is way too calm and happy for this game, but I'm kind of here for some relaxed music. I like it. Alright. Oh wait, no, I think I split here. Campsite Wood Autumn. Very bad summer, but the autumn one was really okay. Uh-huh. Oh, so they're actually not like super long there. Like only a week and a bit. What about mission on Mars? Hello, Elon, you promised Mars. I do agree. Yeah, what happened with that? You can go to Mars every 4 years when the planets align correctly. Yeah. It's pretty far, so that makes it a little bit difficult, I can imagine. And I'm very sure that will not happen in our lifetime. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'll be ready for the astronauts to land, do the floss dance, and ask if Houston sees enough movement or not. That's pretty good. Also true. My PBs are also very hard to do because they're so good. That's why they're so hard to beat, right? Surely. Yeah, we have to play Karen Simulator on stream eventually. Yeah. You got the answer for me? What's the answer? The answer for what? Wait, no. I might be zoning out a little bit. Sometimes I'm a bit confused by chat's talk, but that's probably on me because I'm missing things. Because that's what DS games do to you. And we haven't even played like DS games the entire time. It's so much worse if it's a handheld Octofecta, but I think that's the end of the winter one, right? Like this one's genuinely super short. Ah, you found it. It's E10 plus. Wow, really? E10 plus? Like, what bad stuff happens in this game that they have to restrict it like that, lol? Actually, this can't be the end of winter. Quebble Cup. People told me he's not actually doing the AI stuff anymore, but I don't know if that's true. Apparently he's given up on that, but no idea. Oh, of course, there's more fucking Dementors that can drain our health away. I still think, like, this might be one of my least favorite mechanics in any game. Like, the fact that enemies can damage you through your, like, companion, through the shitty AI that's just really dumb, is such a bad idea. Like, what is it my fault if that stupid AI runs into a Dementor? Like, I'm sorry, I can't do anything about that. Mild fantasy violence, lol. This AI channel got banned. For what, though? They don't really have rules against it in place. Any amount of non-cartoon violence gives you an E10, but where's their violence in this? There's people shooting some pew-pew spells, you know? But I guess that makes sense. Mild fantasy violence. I mean, I guess. I suppose. I can see this. This the end of the level? I mean, yeah, I don't think he's gonna recover from the shenanigans he did. I do agree. Oh, wait, now we saved a minute again. Okay. Maybe now the splits are fixed with a bit of luck. Maybe we're now stopping the time loss on every fucking split because it's been really, really annoying that they're so broken. They don't like a full AI channel. I mean, to my knowledge, YouTube doesn't have anything in their restrictions for that right now. You don't have to even disclose it, I don't think. Like, you can disclose it, but I don't even think you have to. It's just, yeah. Don't think they've ever really bothered. As long as it makes the money, they don't give a shit. If it's AI or not. Ah, okay. The three brothers thing is the problem, I see. Interesting. I would have thought the pew pew shooting spells, but huh. Okay. Lol, Jerry, I like how that's the emote. Yeah, I gotcha. That makes sense. If you get S, you get T. T is what for teen. How's that even more than N+? Isn't that kind of the same age group almost? I don't know. I'm not gonna question it. Yeah, I wouldn't count on it, Halo, but we'll see. My god, there's a lot of corpses. They make my game lag because it's so well made. There's one over there, there's a key over there. That's fine. You can get that one. Should be the last wave, hopefully. Oh no, I saw another one spawn in as well. Bro, how many are there? Leave me alone. This should be the last two, right? Surely. Can this in theory fight be done? Like, why is everyone in this graveyard like waking up all of a sudden? Yeah, it's a great video game with the perfect soundtrack and everything. This is just amazing. Everything about this is just so well made. Well, that is a good thing, to be fair. It kind of fit. The moment we crossed through this load, it started playing this one, so that was kind of fitting. I kind of like it. Banger. Quidditch theme, always a banger. That actually worked very nicely. That was quite funny. Maybe if they don't see me, I can go through here? Oh yeah, wait, what the hell? That was nice. We didn't have to wait for the wall that Hermione got stuck behind, but thankfully if Harry makes it, that's all that matters. Also, this is my least favorite minigame coming up in Godric's Hollow, which is fighting the snake after this load. It's fucking horrible, and I hate it. Time to play Quidditch. Yeah, Lee Jordan doesn't let you go. He follows you even to Godric's Hollow. He doesn't care. Okay, nice. Another 20 seconds saved. We're bringing it back a bit, slowly but surely. Oh wait, there's music in here. I forgot about that. Okay. Quidditch theme gone. I hate this as well. It is coded so poorly. Look at this transformation, by the way. This is such a scary cutscene in most pieces of media, and even in the book it's scary, and in this it's like so bad. You've never seen this? It's so bad. Like, the idea of it is okay. Like, you have the snake and you have to hit it, but this snake has such a bad hitbox, and the stuff it throws at you is like literally teleporting. But like I'm hitting it, but I'm not hitting it, you know? That's the issue with it. Oh, the exclamation mark axe is good. It's very much needed with this game, I think. Okay, we got him. That's good. Without taking damage. That's good. The last stage is so bad, so we have to make sure to not take damage if we can here. See, like, it teleported away and it just hit me. Again, it hit me. Bro, come on. Come on! Yeah, it's horrible to pass, but it's not really a skill issue for you, Glory. This is like literally just not working. Hit him! Thank God. It's so bad. Like, nothing makes sense in this. More frames than Dark Souls boss. Well, I don't know who that's bullying more, this game or Dark Souls, but... Also, why are we losing time here now? I don't... The splits are so bullshit as well. Why is everything so bad, including live split? Okay, there we got him pretty quickly. The ones we are further away are not that bad, but... Bro, how... I have like no... I don't have enough health for this. I don't have enough health. I'm getting completely fucked in this. Oh, die. No chance. And you have to restart it, of course, from the very beginning, by the way. Which is great fun. No chance. There's no way I beat this. This is already lost. I guess this is kind of cool, the way the camera zooms around and all that, but... You just made this so poorly. Yeah, there we go. No chance. It just teleported away. Yeah, the final part, like, nothing works in this. You try to hit the thing it throws at you, it doesn't work because it teleports. You try to hit the snake, it doesn't work because the hitbox is fucked. It's just so bad. Okay, good. That was nice. No damage like last time. This one went so bad last time. Come on. It's also a bit of luck if it stays stun locked or not. Like, this was so much smoother, but not like I did anything better. Here he turned into his stormtrooper, yeah. I mean, he's hitting, but he's still somehow missing at the same time. He really needs to lock in, I agree. I like that. Harry Potter, the boy who locked in. Oh, tea and sushi sounds nice. It's an interesting combination, but that's very Japanese. They do like their tea as well, so enjoy that. Come on. It's just so random if you can hit him or not. Like, I don't understand. I mean, at least he's not doing damage here, but... Sushi Slay. I like that as well. Thank you, by the way, for the special good luck, Glory. I need it. How does that even hit me? Like, come on, I clicked on it and everything. Like, they just teleport and hit you. It's such bullshit. Who fucking made this? I swear to God, I hope they never worked in the game industry ever again. They need to be removed from this industry, really. Like, you cannot make this in good faith. Like, whoever made this minigame hates gaming. You cannot convince me otherwise. I can't hit him. I can't hit him. Impossible. Oh, we did it. Okay, thank God. She is a Horcrux. Yeah, that's why it's cursed. That's true. You made this. Yeah, good. You please go cry after that. It's very well deserved if you made this minigame. Like, genuinely, though, it's just so bad. Like, everything about it is really so bad. Well, there goes any chance of PB in this, by the way. I think we all agree on that. Oh, man. Second try. At least that, I guess. But still horrible. Oh my God, and there's the entire Lovegood level as well? Oh. I am not looking for it. And this shit with the planks? Oh. Almost as bad as the books. Yeah, Nagini is as scary as in the books. Just for different reasons. Yeah, at least we got out of the slop minigame. That's a good point. Man. Yeah, I love this game. Absolutely. I mean, it's still one of the better DS games, and that's sad. But yeah. Sad, but kinda true. It's him. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if this was made by Voldemort. Urk. Urk is the best way to describe this game. least we got those high-tier premium jokes. Thank you, Nadia. That helps me to get through this game, I think. I'm not fully sure. This is such a bad segment as well. Like, who came up with this again? Who thought players would want to throw planks around for an entire level? Oh, is that a potion? Oh, a herbicide. Fuck off with your herbicide. I don't care about herbicide. He needs to think about his game design choices. Maybe that's why he became evil. He was not accepted on the video game design school. Somehow that kind of story rings a bell. I feel like I've heard that before. But if you really made that game, then holy shit. He's sadistic even as a game designer. Already told me, yeah, true. You've made this as well, you? Holy shit. Was it like a one-person game or what? That explains a lot. If you made all of this, that does explain a lot. I think in the PC version it's still bad, the Nagini fight, but at least it's like easier. Same as the Locket fight, like they're dumb, but like they're doable, I suppose. Don't tell me it crashed. Oh no, okay. It was just nothing for a while, which makes sense. Oh my god, is he gonna kill me in the cutscene? He might, honestly. I need to make potions. Oh yeah, I need to bring the music back, you're right. Completely forgot, sorry. It's so much worse with the music. I can't wait to request all my non-HP games. Be fun and not this. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure any game that people can request cannot be worse than the DS Harry Potter games. Horrible. Through sheer dumb luck. I love McGonagall's quotes. This or Lively Chair Simulator. That is a very difficult choice, I have to admit, but I think I'll still go with Lively Chair Simulator. At least you can play that with multiple people, you know? So that's kind of cool. And that shows how much this is, how rough this is right now. Because that game is really something. But yeah, that's a very, very good question. It's more fun indeed, yeah, no, for sure. Literally doesn't have a health bar anymore and still survived. What the fuck? Lego DS 1 to 4. It's actually been requested already and I will want to do it. It actually seems like a pretty fun run. You made it when you were 8 years old. Cut me some slack. Yeah, you know, if for someone who's 8, this would actually be impressive. For someone whose main job is like video game creation and game design, this is very, very sad. Like, what the hell? Okay, let's bring some music back in a second. I did like it when I played it as a child. It doesn't seem like a bad game, I have to say. As far as Lego games on the DS go. Oh, is this... Yes, I know 7.2 is EA Romania. This one might be as well, to be fair. What doing? I mean, to be completely honest, like, in the dev's defense, getting stuck with the handheld version of Harry Potter games is kind of a rough fate. So it's not necessarily fully on them, I feel like. Like, this is a bit rough, so yeah, it's kind of hard to do anything with it. And yeah, they probably also had quite the strict time limit, yeah. So I don't even know if they're to blame, really. But yeah, this is definitely a game of all time. Like, holy shit. I'm so happy we don't have to play 7.2 DS. At least we get to play 7.2 PC, where we have like cutscenes, we can chill a bit, and it's like actually an okay experience, I guess. Also, that sounds like cap percent. Sometimes they do that randomly for no reason, and it's kind of funny, but probably not for you at the moment. So I hope it didn't it didn't cause too much chaos. EA gets bullied by Hagrid, perfect. They only did Q&A, could be as well. I don't know, I'm pretty sure 7.2 they've actually made, like, as the team, but I know I might be wrong. Would be interesting to know though, for sure. What is this? It's the Horcrux fight. I don't know why. I guess it's supposed to be all of Ron's fears. I don't think he's afraid of spiders, so don't ask me, I'm not sure. Enjoy your sleep as well, Luna, and take care. Thank you for being here though, thank you for stopping by. And I hope you get some good rest. And see you around. Yeah, it's a very, very weird boss fight. Like, the spiders, again, I understand, but I was ready for it to happen. Yeah, it is a typical cat thing, isn't it? They only coded for mobile. For mobile? Oh, they made the Java game. That's even worse. I mean, it's not worse, actually. I don't think it is. Yeah, colleagues also always choose violence. They're always on the IT person. Also, that's cool as well, Max. I'm curious about the outcome. I would love to see the result. Enjoy the 3D printing experience. Hoggies. What do duck hunters like to eat with their cheese? Quackers. Quackers? Quackers. Quackers, I see. Woo woo quackers. You can't really dodge this. It's a very well designed fight. The DS one was made in the UK by a different contracted dev. Ah, okay, see? It was not the Romanian coders that did this. I think British coders did absolute Pepega fiesta on this. But to be fair though, I just want to say the Q&A testing, I have questions as well, but I guess they couldn't really save it anymore. Opa, that's fine. We have okay health, I think, right? I don't really see it. Yeah, we have okay health. Question and answers testing. So yeah, why is it called like that? Is it not QA testing? It is though, right? They're not super dumb. Yeah, maybe they tested the first level and they were like, oh yeah, well, it works okay. You know, do I really have to continue playing this game? And that's where they ended. Quality assurance, yeah. Oh yeah, QA, okay, it is correct though, yeah. No, I was very confused for a second. So why is he laughing like that? I guess he's laughing about Ron as he should. As everyone should, to be fair. What a boss fight. It won't fix anything more and only focus on the worst things, I see. So only if it would be like game-breaking glitches. Probably all the Q&A team was like, this game is shit. You have to remake this. Yeah, this boss fight is very weird. And when I played this for the first time, I did it like as a speedrun as well. And I didn't get any upgrades for my spells. And this was literally unbeatable. Like, there was no chance for me to progress past this. And it was so painful. Yeah, a lot of the DS games have some Star Wars vibes, Slade. I do agree as well. Yeah, no, I mean it makes sense. I guess when they send it to Q&A, they're just probably like done with it. They're gonna be like, okay, if anything super bad comes up, we'll fix it, but that's really it. Yeah, Payday came around, well, we don't care about the game anymore. I love how Ron missed the lock-in with the sword. Classic Ron moment. Thankfully, the power of friendship still destroyed the Horcrux or something. But yeah, the devs knew, I think so as well. They knew they made shit. Is this the end of Malfoy Manor is here? Malfoy Manor is thankfully not... Like, it's... Is it a level in this, actually? Wait, no, I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I should have died here, saving a potion. Wait, is Malfoy Manor in this game? Yeah, music is the only good thing about this, I agree. What the fuck is Ron doing? Uh-huh. Yeah, I see you, Whipser. That's interesting insight, I have to say, but yeah. Oh, come on. Yeah, it's the Boober Tubers. Do you not fight Bellatrix? It's in 7.2, but I still feel like there is some sort of Malfoy Manor segment in this, no? It has to be. Because we always make fun of how Malfoy Manor is in 2 games. It's in this and in 7.2, so there has to be somewhere, but I really don't remember. What? Bro, can you guys, like, leave me alone, maybe? Thank you. But what about the second Bellatrix fight? Oh. Oh, that's actually very smart. I see. So you test the patches in advance. Like way before they come out. I see, I see. So they, I mean, I guess it makes sense. So they have some time to change things if they're not good. Do you go up here? I think so, yes. Leave me alone, please. Enjoy the nuggets as well. No, not here, down here. Through this beautiful thing. Why did the Lovegoods even have a fucking mace in their garden? Like, what is their problem, really? You still missed some issues, but you didn't hear that from me. I mean, it's impossible to, like, perfectly catch everything, to be fair. I think we're all aware of that. But to be fair, it's a good thing it is impossible to perfectly catch everything, or otherwise speedrunners wouldn't have any fun stuff to play around with, let's be honest. Why are there random robbers here? I don't know. The Death Eaters have somehow followed us for some reason. They have found us and they're here now, and it's dumb. It's all misery and doesn't make any kind of sense, and I really don't know. Oh, we can make this, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. The patches have a long way before they get released. That makes a lot of sense. A better question would be why not? Yeah. I think why is still a pretty relevant question for this game. I think that's accurate for a lot of segments of this. Okay. We've at least done the way there well. It's just the way back has to be done, and it's just kind of awful. What? I clicked out of the game. Oopsie. Sorry, I was very quickly checking some phone stuff. Oops. Happens to the best. I really hate this level though. The Lovegood level is horrible. Can someone check my... I don't know if my PB is actually on speedrun.com or if it's just a Twitch VOD again. I would have been curious what time in the run I get out of the Lovegood level. I'm just curious how much is left. And when we get past the fucking handheld pain. Like, we're almost in 7.2. Like, we can do it, you know? Yeah, I mean, of course, they can't just put it live. At least they shouldn't. So that's probably why it needs a couple of weeks in advance. They have to practice everything. I don't love this level good, no. I love this level bad, that's for sure. I love how they break into his house like it's a fucking Minecraft house. It's great. He's breaking down the wall. I will need potions. There's no way to get around that, unfortunately, so we have to brew. I might as well do it now. Shaky shake. No, nobody expects the Death Eaters to break down your wall like that. We love the handheld games. Yeah, absolutely. Before today, I was even thinking, like, maybe we should do a handheld Octofecta again, but since this was sort of like half a handheld Octofecta, I've realized that maybe we shouldn't. Maybe not. Maybe not a good idea. I mean, I don't know, it's nice to branch out. I haven't played the handheld games in a while, but oh, the block from like HP 5 GBA, which wasn't that bad, through like 6 and then 7, oh, definitely rough. Yo, Mook as well. How are you doing? Welcome in. That's fine, it's gonna teleport, surely. Trust. Yeah, Pentafecta might be just genuinely the better idea. That seems more fun. Bro, why is he all the way up here, you pecker? Happy Hallows, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. It's essentially a handheld Octa minus the joys of 7.2. Oh god, yeah, that's the worst thing. You have to get through 6 and 7.1, and then you have to do 3 hours of 7.2, which is even worse. This Twitch is at risk by being deleted by Twitch. Well, thank you for checking, Henrik. I'm sure that's exactly what it says. Also, yeah, that one we also have Believer, that's true. to mix it up a little bit. We also have the Brazilian-Portuguese HB2 single here tomorrow, so that'll also be fun. So a lot of Brazilian-Portuguese coming up. Feels like people like that. Wait, that's not tomorrow, that's in 2 days, sorry. I'm spreading misinformation. Yeah, thank you though also for checking or for trying to check, but yeah. It is deleted, I was kind of thinking that. Whenever people hear that I QA, they're just like, oh, so you just play the game all day. Yeah. No, I think it's like a lot less fun than that, right? Because you have to replay like one segment over and over again as well, I suppose. Oh, there's actually the 7.2 theme, that's kind of nice. European Portuguese HP4 when, oui. Look at that realistic fire, yeah, look at it burning away in the distance, isn't that amazing? So cool. So cool. Brazilian lore. Welcome in, Elix, as well, and thank you so much for the good luck today. It is not, unfortunately. The day of the early games in the early years are long gone. And even though they weren't even as good as HP1 PC, I still miss them. I miss my 1 GBA and my 2 GBA. But I'll see a week going so far. And welcome to this. I hope you had a good Tuesday. It's nice to see you here. I totally knew the weekday. Oh, we all need a little ooey in our lives. If you say so, Henrik. Yeah, like I understand maybe that they put a maze here with like enemies. Sure, you can do that if you're a game dev. But don't make us go through it again the entire way. Like why? Why, devs? Why did you have to do this to us? It's just such poor game design. And I guess they were just stretching the playtime, but with how long this game feels, that was also unnecessary. Seam City is Lisbon, that's true, yeah. I mean, it's all for padding out the game. You guys are right, but like, come on, it's already slow-paced enough as it is. It's more packed than the 4DS maze. That's true, yeah. There's more stuff happening than in the actual game where the maze is kind of important. That is kind of a good point. My god, can you be done? I wanted to throw the grass at him, but it was kind of impossible, or not. It was dead before I could. Had the same idea for Gardener's Persa Sprout in HP1. I wouldn't mind dodging some venomous tentaculars again, honestly. I can tell you that was infinitely more entertaining than what this game makes me do. But yeah, kind of actually. I sort of know what you mean, Otter, yeah. It's just pain. It's just pain and suffering. In one piece, you say. Henrik's Ayaya brain has been activated. Okay, we're almost out of this though. This is my least favorite level in this game. The Lovegood level is so long and so unnecessary and just annoying. Also, no, there is a Malfoy Manor in this, I just realized, but it's relatively short. Like the last two levels are sort of short. Landgradig Wegblatt, which is basically boring tabloid. Yeah, that is a weird translation. I mean, I guess they've thought it's funny if a plant has like a really boring name and then it can kill you, I suppose. Yeah, we have this awful fight here, but the level itself is not that long if we don't die here, so that's good. Oh no, Biggs, oh no. Not the venomous tentacula simping again. Wow, the music is going hard though. Attack of the clones. Well, I guess they're just having club outfits, the Death Eaters. They have to all look the same, I guess, or they're gonna get thrown out of the exclusive Snatcher Club. I don't know. There's only those two. I remember dying to those two. How did I do that? Huh? So easy to beat those. We simp for shrimp. I like how he actually always manages a way to sneak into the conversation, no matter what games we play, even if it's the fucking DS games or the Deathly Hallows. Attack Jones. Haven't seen that one coming, I have to admit. What is my PB in this, by the way? I know people can't check the run itself, but what time do I have? It's like a 24 or something, right? Yeah, we're not beating that. Bro, what is this shit? 125, sort of. Okay, troll down. Troll in winter. I mean, 4 minutes. We're not. It's actually not a bad 7.1 overall, I think. But like the boss fight alone probably takes like 2 or 3 minutes. So yeah. Oh, the Infinity Stones this game has it all. Yeah. What a good design, bro. I couldn't pick up the things. Please die. Need another potion. Good thing we have 2. That should be enough. Legacy had less, and that says something, because Legacy was troll infested and every enemy had the troll mechanics for some reason. But yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. They just really enjoyed the trolls in here. Like, why is there another one even? It's not even that hard of a boss. Like, literally, you just kill him. He's just so easy to defeat. Why did they just spam him here? Oh, and then this segment with the fucking corpses. Like, this level is not long, but it's also incredibly bad at the same time. So it's awful for 2 different reasons, and that's impressive. Famous pack animals for sure. That's what trolls do best. Oh, come on. Please leave me alone. Is that it? I think it's the boss fight, right? Must be. Yeah, okay. The boss fight sucks too, but it's not like that bad. We're close to PB here, I think, but I won't quite make it. But not bad. The one time where I forgot or missed the ingredients in one of the level kind of hurt us. Apart from that, I'm actually happy with this as a 7.2 DS run. As happy as you can get, you know? With having to play this game. I think inherently that makes you unhappy, but yeah, what is he doing? I think I sort of understand Juggernaut Greyback. The only thing is that sometimes he runs into Hermione and that's bad. And we can't really do anything about that. And sometimes he can kind of combo you like this. Like run through you twice. Yeah, he's zooming. He's practicing for his American football debut. They got him, they signed him into the professional leagues. So he has to practice his body checks. Quite impressive. Quite impressive physique there for Greyback. Can you stop running into him, Hermione? Ah, okay, we got him for the first time. That's the most annoying one. From now on, those are pretty weak. There's a bit of Juggernaut vibes, yeah. He's going quite hard. Now it's Scabier, who is like genuinely super weak for some reason. And then it's both. Soon. And then we finally soon get into a game. I was about to call it a good game, which is a bit of a stretch as well with 7.2, and like the fact that it's also just a shooter and not a grade 1, but after 2 DS games in a row, I think anything really feels like a good game. Good. Oh no, that's Greyback. We take him out first. Him. And we let him charge. Ah, now it's the 124. Yeah, without the final level we could do this, but that one doesn't take long, but it won't be quite enough. I really don't understand how he takes damage. It just makes no sense. He just sometimes you can't damage him most of the time, and then sometimes randomly you can. I guess when he takes his breaks, but like I don't understand, you know? Oh, he takes a break. Okay, never mind. He didn't take a break. He's zooming again. There's not a single gray spot. Yeah, they should have given him like gray hair or gray fur, to be honest. I do kind of agree. It's a bit of a weird design choice. Okay, now I'm getting greedy. I have to wait and actually dodge. I just want to finish it quickly now, and I'm getting a bit greedy, so it's bad. Okay, got him. Nice. We've gotten this one down. Okay. And now we get attacked by so many Death Eaters. Oh no, despair. So many good themes though. Alright, that worked. This isn't in Lego, no, Hermione does not jinx us in this. Get in here. Ron is like full despair, apparently. Full meltdown %. Pepe meltdown. I do like the music though. It is kind of dope. But I would like it more if we can actually make some progress with this game. That would be a lot better. It's interesting, like the end of this... Oh yeah, this music I don't want to let you miss because it's so great. The end of this does feel a bit like it is an Octo, like a proper Octo. Yeah, I guess that's true. Ron is not in the best spot there right now. Oh yeah, here you can just hide. What a theme. Yeah, no, in this I don't think they bother taking the one, do they? So yeah, they could have just blown, like, blasted themselves out of the prison, I'm pretty sure. A masterpiece of composing. We know it as the Horns of Doom. Know and love it, of course, as the Horns of Doom. Yeah, someone in that orchestra really needs to practice a bit more, honestly. They are just missing absolutely all notes. I don't know what's going on, but not a fan. Like, this part's okay even, but now they're getting to the beautiful part again, I think. They got underpaid too much, yeah, could be. They probably just hired some random people. They claimed, hey, I can play the whatever that even is. What is this instrument that plays this poorly? Bro. Ow. This is horrible. I really don't know why it happened like this. Like, it must have been... something went wrong when they put this on the cartridge. Yeah, someone's on the bagpipe. But not very well. I mean, it should sound better if it's played correctly, but yeah. Someone doesn't know how to deal with that instrument. Come on, Dobby, do your thing. What a good fight, by the way. Literally just wait, and that's it. Come on, Dobby. Move your ass, please. Cool. Oh, like a trumpet, yeah. Could be a trumpet, actually. The song is why they didn't bother with music for the rest of the game. That's an interesting alternative theory as well. And welcome in, Spam. How are you doing? That is an interesting theory. Like, maybe they actually had issues having it play properly. It's not impossible. So since, like, none of the songs really played correctly, maybe they just disabled it as, like, a last-second decision. Maybe they had to decide between, we have music that sounds horrendous, or we don't have music, and they decided to go for we don't have music, which I don't know if that's the correct choice necessarily, but yeah. Like, that could actually be. That's interesting. Okay, anyways. We are in the last game of the day. So that's at least something. Thank you so much for switching that, Kildeo. On to 7.2, and we actually get to play PC. We get to play a game. That's actually sort of fun. If you can't even get music into your game, you should rehire your entire team. Honestly, who knows what kind of company made this? I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't. And it might have just been like a super small team or like super inexperienced or both. Why is this transition so long? Like something happened to those splits. Out of DS hell. That was actually horrible, I have to say. I forgot how bad the handheld games are if you play them back to back. Like I really, really forgot. It's just so awful. So awful. But hey. We are in... Oh yeah, this is like completely broken. Thank you so much. We are in 7.2. And this cutscene is really long. So I will use that as a very nice break to stand up a bit, because we didn't really have many breaks during this. So I'll stand up a bit, walk around, do some stretches. There's like 4 minutes or so. So enjoy the very cinematic introduction into 7.2. I'll be back when the pew pew starts.
I need to get inside Gringotts Bank, into one of the vaults.
It is impossible.
Alone, yes. With you, no.
The Sword of Gryffindor is my price.
Griphook, you'll be under the invisibility cloak with me.
There'll be a Horcrux in the Lestrange vault run. We find it, then we're one step closer to killing you-know-who.
Hermione, how do we destroy Horcruxes if we give Griphook the Sword of Gryffindor?
It's the only way he'd help us. Besides, he doesn't have the sword. Yet. Ready? This polyjuice potion won't last forever.
I hope Harry knows what he's doing.
Madame Lestrange, how may I help you today?
I wish to enter my vault.
Would you mind presenting your wand?
And why should I do that?
They know Hermione's an imposter. They've been warned.
Imperio!
Very well. If you will follow me.
What's that? Up ahead! I should have known!
Griphook, what is that?
Hermione, Ron, you both look like you again.
How?
The beast's downfall. It washes away all enchantments.
What the devil are you all doing down here? Guards!
Imperio!
We shall meet you at the vault, Harry Potter.
Alright. See, I told you I'm back when the pew pew starts. It's a 3-minute intro, that's crazy. Also, 58 minutes for 7.2 is like not possible as a side note.
We'll have to find
This game is longer, so I don't know why the splits say that. Like, the splits are so weirdly broken, I just don't get it. It's so stupid. Welcome back as well. Nuggets and booze, what a combination. Wicked. Yeah, my PP should be like a 128. I want to say. Is that true? No, that's Hando, I think. No? No, I think... No, I don't remember. You'll tell me. Thank you for checking. But it's definitely not sub 1. That's like not even New Game Plus goes that fast, I don't think. Without the cutscenes. Welcome back, Emil. You've made it for the last game. We are out of the hell, like out of the super shit games. That I'm incredibly thankful about that. Ah, that's PB. Okay, thank you. That's longer than I thought, actually, I have to admit. Also, I forgot to rebind this. I don't want to take cover on space. That's a fucking horrible button. You're so in the mood for glitchless. That's kind of cool. I hope you play a bit, even though drunk glitchless might be a bit tough. Wow, you have a sub 1 in New Game Plus. Damn. I don't know if people are going that fast in that game at this point, but that's crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Giga Plus is pretty fast. There's a lot of cutscenes in this game, huh? Super Meat Boy 3D came out today. Oh, what the hell? I didn't know they're making another one.
We'll have to go this way.
That's kind of cool. Is it any good? Is it like the original one, or like the weird other one they've published at some point that wasn't really that successful? 1 to 7.2 Lego HP. I could do an any percent one day. I think I could do that. For anything else, I would have to get better at the games, and any percent would actually be kind of fun. I wouldn't be against that. Is that a category? I believe that is a category even, right? But like any other category that's longer than that, I would have to get better at the games.
What's that noise?
But I'm pretty sure that is a leaderboard somewhere to do them in a row. Which is a nice idea. Maybe one day. Not too sure, but maybe one day. Like my 1 to 4 is not that bad, I would say. Like I'm definitely more comfortable and confident at that game. My 5 to 7, at least now, I have sort of understood the route again. But it's like a little bit tough. Oh yeah, you want to reload here. I don't know if this still... Nah, this probably doesn't lose time. Doesn't save time, fuck it. Is it another 10 out of 10? People have already settled on it? Damn, I'm not surprised. Bro, I hate those splits. They are so dumb. I just don't understand what's going on with them. Why are they so inconsistent? Like, that's something to fix for sure. You sure it will be one? I mean, probably. If it's a proper Super Meat Boy, then it better be. That's kind of cool, though. I need to look into that. I used to love the OG one. Very good game. Bro, can you move your ass, Hermione?
I wouldn't be surprised if some of it was unstable.
I wouldn't be surprised if some of it is unstable. Okay. Show me the people that care, Hermione, really. Show me the people that care.
See if you can get closer to him.
Yeah, mate. Use Protego or we'll be here all day.
Use Protego will be here all day. I kind of doubt that, Ron. I think if you would try to hide there all day, they would send some other troops in that would absolutely flush you out, but okay. How are you playing it tonight? Enjoy that, Rex, or tomorrow morning. Have fun.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Okay, that was pretty decent, I would say. We did okay at Pew Pew Pew. Man, it's nice to be playing a game again that actually like feels like a game, though, at least. And not like a glorified, like, point and click, whatever. Whatever, you can even count 6 DS and 7.2 DSF. Yes.
Really, Hermione?
They're just horrible. They're really just horrible.
Sorry, mate.
Sorry, mate.
Honestly, Ron, it's no use, Harry. We'll go on ahead.
No use.
See if you can find another way down.
Opa. Where'd Harry Potter go from HP2 to this? That is a good question. I don't know where it went wrong. It's just, I think the issue or the thing that happened with the games is that they started making them more movie accurate, which took away a lot of the freedom they had in game design. Like, if you make it book accurate, or movie accurate rather, you can't have those obstacle courses that you have in HP1, for example. The Flipendo jump and run doesn't make any sense if it's movie accurate, so they just kind of made it harder for themselves to design the game. So they kind of have to make it like super basic and standard. Yeah, it is a weird curve of how the game's progressed, I do agree. Is Ron Australian? He likes playing mate for some reason. I don't know if that's Rupert Grint just bringing his own touch in there, but yeah, this game's Ron is a big fan of calling Harry mate. I guess he wants to show the Death Eaters that he's friends with the Harry Potter. Oh, when when they added Ron into the game. I mean, that's fair point, I guess. So that means with HP1, I see a hater of the entire series. Well done, Harry. Well, thank you. Ah, there's one only with the collection. Okay. Interesting that it's not a thing for just the original games as well. It's like true, Henrik. The least offensive or less offensive Australian version. That's true. But yeah, I do agree with that, Kildeo. And again, HP4 is the first one where they made it a bit more like the movie. So I do think as well, that's when they started to get a bit weaker for casual play. I mean, Order of the Phoenix was cool with movement controls. I loved that as a child. Like, I don't hate 5 and 6, honestly. I think 5 and 6 are fun games. I like 5 a lot even, but...
Let's go.
Yeah.
We must be really close to
The game was pretty solid until you run onto those first stairs. I guess that's true. The intro cutscene and talking to Dumbledore is pretty based. And then it's all downhill.
How did you like it?
I can see that a bit, PC. When Harry waves his wand around in this game, and then like, especially like HP5 where it's the spaghetti arm, yeah. Yeah, it looks a bit goofy. It does look a bit silly. But yeah, 5 is based. I do like HP5. It's odd, I checked the extensions leaderboard as well. I mean, worst case I could ask if I could even submit like a 1 to 7 run, even if I only have the Steam version and not the collection. I mean, how different are they really? I'm not sure. It's him! Wait, did it say that? I mean, mostly movie accurate, I guess. Plus minus some scenes. Best 1 physics are in 1 and 2. And the best Harry belly physics when he's jumping up and down. Collection is currently on Steam? Oh, okay. Oh, is that the remake? I thought the collection is the console exclusive one. Oopsie, it's him! Okay, time for like 4 FPS gold pieces now. My favorite part. Also, that sound that the dragon just did is from HP4, I just noticed. It makes the same sound when it chases you on the, what's it called? On the dragon chase first task, that's the word. That is lazy reusing that, but I guess if they already have a dragon sound, then I don't know. I guess they make it even more dragon sounds.
Harry, how do we reach the car?
Dragon sound once, dragon sound forever. Yeah, why remake sound when OG sounds still good? I guess that's sort of true. Harry! Slightly better graphics. Apparently it crashes a lot more. I wonder how it is with like tricks if it has the same things.
I never said anything about getting you out.
Ooh. That's actually very interesting. The boy who died by every element. And like, that would be cool. Trying to die by each of the elements as fast as possible in the full series games would be interesting to do. But yeah, I don't really think you can drown or anything in Harry Potter, so yeah. I don't know how you would do that with water. I love the 15 FPS cutscene. I still, what's the most weird part to me is that this is a pre-rendered cutscene. Like, this has nothing to do with your PC strength or anything. This is like 100% pre-made. And somehow they didn't manage to make those goblets go faster than those like 15 FPS. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? Why is it so bad? I know there's no difference between the console versions, since Steve Fresh very much likes running on Xbox. So the console and the PC Steam version is the same, I see. Yeah. That should be kind of fine on the same leaderboard then, but I don't know. Never thought about doing a Lego 127.2, I have to admit.
One problem. Snape's headmaster. We can't just walk in.
I guess that's true, yeah, you can fall into the potion. Bicorn pits, you guys have a good point. That's kind of like drowning. There's also the river and the forest in HP2. The one where the imps spawn in the forest, which kind of like goes down a lot. So that could count, I don't know. Theoretically. 360 with the lake. Oh yeah, that works. 360 with the lake is probably even better. That's pretty clearly water. Yeah, I think we could do that run. It'd be fun.
What's that noise?
Air, I mean, air, maybe you just take Quidditch. Like if you just die from a bludger or something. I mean, it wasn't really the air, it was more like the bludger crashing into you, but... I mean, you could also say in Quidditch, if you fall onto the pitch, you die from Earth. Hey, yo, ball out. Oh, I love the 6th-gen games. You mean 6th-gen games in general, or specifically Harry Potter? I like them, they're very fun. I mean, HP1 has some issues, but in general, I think they're very, very fun games to play. What about yourself? And your Cass as well. Wow, 27 hours. Damn, we've been live for a bit, huh? Full series time here, boys. That's an interesting glitch, so that's how that happens. So if you have Twitch open and then close your PC, I suppose, and then come back, that's interesting. Aren't chasms just air? I guess. Yeah, what if you fall into like the bottomless pit? Is that just air? Something like that, I don't know. Oh, it's on mobile, okay. That's a fun glitch though, I have to say. Also nice, 11 days, 11 hours. I don't know if you somehow timed that, but that's kind of cool. Not too bad, I guess. We got them, we got them. Level after level, we're making it through this. I think 7.2 is gonna like fly by. It's kind of crazy. This has already been 16 minutes of 7.2. Remember when we played HP 60S and the first 20 minutes it felt like it took like 2 hours to get through those. It's crazy how much of a difference it can make if the game is actually like has gameplay, you know? If it's actually semi-interesting what you're doing. Again, I don't think this is the greatest game of all time, but yeah. Wow, 4 years, 8 months, it has been a while, that's true.
It must be horrible with Snape as headmaster.
Yeah, even though this game is like not necessarily shorter, but it just feels like it just, at least it's going by, you know? At least you're getting there. What's gameplay? Yeah, some Harry Potter devs certainly were wondering that as well. They weren't too sure either. Random Lord of the Rings music. It's got quite some epic fantasy theme, I kind of agree. What are they doing? What is this animation? I'm surprised they didn't get killed by that. Oh, but now they did. I think that's it, yeah. Oh no. That's the last one. I kind of was... That's what I had in my mind, like some bold Death Eater guy is the last one, but... I thought we might have already killed him, and then I overthought it. If that makes sense. How is he not dead? He was right next to that thing. What the fuck? This is not the most amazing way to get past them, I have to admit. That is alright. I like how Expelliarmus is such a strong spell. Like genuinely the best combat spell. That went okay actually, that went... Oh, come on, Harry. That went overall alright. Nice taking cover, like someone completely different. What an idiot. Oh yeah, Harry likes using the... especially Crucio and Imperia. I mean, I guess he doesn't use Avada Kedavra at least. He has respect from that spell because that's how his parents died, which kind of makes sense. He's definitely no stranger to dark magic. He's been using it a couple of times. And he doesn't even go to Azkaban. I feel like that is double standards. You know? I can understand why Voldemort hates him now. Voldemort was not allowed to use unforgivable curses. Harry shouldn't be either. Not okay. Can't just have double standards and stuff like that. Okay. This I definitely want to save and quit because it gets Hermione closer to the door. And they were at war. Yeah, no. It's not how wizarding law works. The unforgivable curses. You go to Azkaban without a trial. That's what Moody or Body Crouch Jr. says. So where is Harry's Azkaban, huh? He gets singled out for being bald? I think so too. I think the justice system is rigged for him. No wonder he turned evil. Now we're figuring out that Voldemort was actually the good guy all along. He just got screwed over by a horrible justice system. I mean, to be fair, the Wizarding world's justice system is pretty bad. All jokes aside, it kind of sucks. So I think we are onto something there. That worked pretty well. Well done, Hermione. Excuse me. She was standing here not being able to open a door for 5 minutes. What do you mean, well done, Hermione? I've killed those guys. Excuse me. Yeah, no, and Sirius didn't even use an Unforgivable, that's true.
I think we're almost there.
He just, I mean, he didn't use anything, obviously, but he wasn't even accused of Unforgivables. He didn't even get a trial, which is rough, because he was innocent. Yeah, it's either you get expulsed? What's the word? Expulsed, I think. Either you get thrown out of Hogwarts, let's say it like that, or you go to Azkaban. That's the two standards that Wizarding law has. Expelled, thank you. Yeah, that's the word. I couldn't think of that for some reason. English do be hard. Oh. Ow. Totally normal death sounds. Ow. You sounded like mildly annoyed, really, if anything, but. That worked alright. Not a bad split, even though yeah the splits say otherwise because they're fucked up, but yeah. That is just a fun vacation in the HP verse. I mean yeah, you get to hang out with Dumbledore, right? That's what Expelliarmus does, of course. It breaks their shields. I kind of find it very funny. Like Expelliarmus genuinely does a different thing in every single game in the Harry Potter series. Like in HP 2 it's a shield spell. In HP 7.1 it knocks people over. In 7.2 it breaks shields. Which other game has it? HP 5 it knocks someone out as well. I guess that's kind of the closest it gets to taking their wand away. I was like, yeah, what the hell? 7 months already? Thank you so much for the 7-month resub. How are you doing, KB? I hope you have been well. Holy shit, it's already been 7 months as well. And yeah, hope life's been good for you. Thank you for that. Enjoy the emotes. And of course, no ads, everything else that comes with it. Really, really appreciate that. It helps me a ton. So thank you so much.
Neville, I knew you'd
yeah, welcome in. It's good to have you here. You don't even have to commit the crime. You go to Azkaban for them thinking you did it. Yeah, and they don't investigate shit. Exactly. They just put you there.
Hardly ever see him.
Because they can. Magical laws are a joke. 100%.
Get the word out to the others that Harry is back.
Imagine they use Mimblewimble in the season 2. Mimblewimble.
Ravenclaw hid in the castle.
I mean, Mimblewimble could be canon, I suppose. It's a cool. I mean, I guess they have Confundo already. They do kind of the same thing, right? Confundo is also to confuse people.
It's been lost for centuries.
Lol.
Harry.
Yeah, I mean, it's not too bad, yes, Lucy. The annoying thing is that 7.2 is still gonna go on for a little bit longer. But, in general, I feel you on that. It's getting more and more difficult for me as well. That's for the actually super long runs. I'll take breaks now as well. It's nice to have 7.2 at the end, though. At least this has like a lot of cutscenes, so we can kind of chill. The Glitch Hunters found something new recently. I don't remember anything crazy that's new. Crazy glitches or tricks. No.
How dare you stand where Dumbledore stood?
Oh, that's kind of true, yeah. Considering they had the selected spell list for the games, I guess Mimblewimble exists somewhere. In some way in canon, at least.
Stupid is more like it.
Stupid is more like it. I like the carols. They're fun. How dare you to rig where Wriggledore stood? How dare you rig the House Cup for Slytherin where Wriggledore rigged it for Gryffindor? Lupin the best spell, I mean, I do agree with that.
30 points ought to do it.
Did you call me a dirty boy? What the fuck? Excuse me.
You
You cannot do that kind of talk in this game. I'm kind of dead. Oh, okay, that's fine. Nice. That was decent. They will leave us alone now. Yeah, the carrots. I like that. They're definitely the carrots. Yeah, that was okay, I think. Got the cutscene skip.
Right, Harry. I'll have
How dare you mimble where Wimble once would. Also a good way to use that spell in there. I have to say, Mimble Wimble is based though. Such a nice spell.
Expelliarmus.
Come on, I Expelliarmus him. How did he instantly pull out that expulsor? Wow, that was a lot of damage.
It's not too late, Minerva.
It's good.
Your deputies are unlikely
Almost
to
dead.
return to their positions.
A little too early, but still decent. Oh, not that. Fuck off. Bad end, I have to say. I was a bit greedy. Yeah, I like that a lot in this game, that Snape actually does the proper dueling motions. I think he should have done it like that in the movie, but I guess it kind of made sense in the movie as well.
It appears your
It's also well done in the movie that he doesn't actually attack her, he just like protects himself. And he also knocks out the Carrows, which I think is pretty awesome.
Give me Harry Potter, and I, Voldemort,
So they've done that kind of well in the movie. It's a very subtle hint already that Snape is actually not the bad guy. Yeah. It's very. If you watch it slowly, you can see he knocks McGonagall's spell into the Carrows. So kind of cool.
Time.
Kind of well done. The carrots.
Diadem of Ravenclaw.
Do what you have
I
to
just
do.
hate that the cutscenes are so long in this game, though. Like they're yapping for so long. But wait, this is not 6 minutes. Though what? I am gonna be completely honest with you. How can this happen to the splits?
You realize, of course,
Like, how are they so far off? It just doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't mean
He's not the villain, but he's absolutely still a bad guy. Yeah, couldn't agree more with that. Yes. Feels fresh after the DS games. Oh, it's a joy to play this. I said it many times, it's not a masterpiece, this game, but after the handheld shenanigans, it is a joy to be playing this. It's the point of the dueling club. I mean, the bowing and all that, I think, is only like a ceremonial and all that. So it's kind of pointless, but the dueling club itself, I guess, I mean, Harry learned some good stuff. He learned like Expelliarmus and I think even Protego, sort of, during the dueling club. Oh yeah, it's fucking Warwick Davis again.
Then you'll be able to find me.
So I think the main idea is to teach the students how to defend themselves, if it comes to it. This doesn't make any sense. This really, really doesn't make any sense. I don't understand this. What a time to get 1-3-3-7. Also, what the hell is that quote even? But yeah, that's a nice RNG. Didn't he learn Protego for the Triwizard Tournament? Could be. I thought he might have looked into it when Lockhart mentioned it in HP2. I don't know. I was having fun. In PSP I was having fun, actually, Slussy. You are right. You've observed that correctly. The fun was... it's still there, but rough during 6DS and 7.1 DS. Man, those games, why do they have to be fast? They're really like a pain in the ass. Like, holy shit. Yeah, Snape used Expelliarmus in HP2 in the Dueling Club, which I think is what Harry learned it from, which is kind of ironic, because that's the spell that saves his ass numerous times. He also learned that Malfoy hates him and that he's a Parselmouth, that's true. And no teacher intervening. I mean, it's a duel, you know, that's the point. They're supposed to use all the spells they can, I guess. I suppose, I don't know. Yeah, Axio I remember, or Accio, I never know how it's said. That I remember him learning for the tournament. In the empty classroom, yeah. It's a cool book scene.
Keep them back with Protego.
Keep them back with Protego? Why would I use Protego when I can use my machine gun spell, Ron? You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Move your ass, please. He's so slow. This level is so dumb. Okay, he's doing it. Cool.
I'll open this door, watch my back.
Oh, I wish we would have Confringo / Bombarda in this. It makes this level so much nicer, I have to say. He did learn a lot preparing for the third task. That is kind of cool as well. I don't remember if Protego was one of them or if he actually kinda sort of learned it from Lockhart, even though obviously Lockhart was not capable of doing it, but that would be kinda cool if that's like one of the few accomplishments of the Lockhart. Okay, good. Wasn't that the point of the dueling club? Didn't they want to teach Protego? Maybe I'm completely misremembering how it was in the books.
The sooner we get a basilisk fang, the better.
Wasn't that the idea? Like, weren't they supposed to do like attack spell and the other one Protegoing, but Harry and Malfoy just started attacking each other? I don't remember. It reminds me of the scene from Goodfellas. What, this part where Ron is opening the door? Random, but I like it. That's kind of funny. Oops. Was third task, but not confirmed until Order of the Phoenix. Maybe you guys are maybe right. Maybe yeah. No, I think it was disarming only. I think you're right. Actually. What does Potter Wiki say about Protego? I mean, it may be wrong in a lot of things, but I'm curious when it first shows up. I'm very curious. Like what book it has its first entrance in. It probably is 5 then, right? Probably. With the excuse that Harry did learn it for the third task. I mean, that would kind of make sense. Alright. Please don't tell me Ronnie got soft-locked. He does that sometimes. No, he's here. Okay, cool. Sometimes he just doesn't continue walking and he's just fully soft-locked. And it's very dumb. It's very annoying. But he's here. He's ready to open this door in like 5 years. This is probably the worst level, honestly. Is that the metal bang sound from Valve Source games? You know what? I wouldn't even be surprised if it is. Almost. Surely, Ron. Surely almost. Who knows? Maybe they got it from some free sound library or something.
Come on, Ron.
Come on, Ron. Yeah, you don't have to shit talk him, Hermione. What the fuck?
It's so close.
Yeah, no, I think Obliviate was really the only thing he knew. I think I misremembered it with Protego. You guys are right. It's probably in my head because it's in 2PC, but yeah, I don't think it is actually in the dueling club during the book.
Thank goodness. Those things are horrible.
Hermione, don't leave me.
Hermione, don't leave me. Is that foreshadowing to their marriage?
The chamber's closed.
Lockhart drops his wand and tells Harry to copy him when he's supposed to teach him blocking. Oh my god, I remember that. That is in the books. I still don't understand why Lockhart was so public with this stuff. Like, if he would have been a little bit more in the background, it would be so much more, like, so much easier to sell the lie.
Okay.
And, like, not make people instantly notice that he's just completely incompetent, no? Like, if he wouldn't have tried to fix Harry's arm in HP2, in the Quidditch match, like, nobody would have cared. Like, they would have been like, yeah, okay, sure, it's Madame Pomfrey's job, he doesn't have to fix it. But because he fixed it, everyone realized how much of a fraud he is. It's such a weird behavior. I guess it's like peak narcissism a little bit. I guess Lockhart started to believe himself that he's capable, I suppose. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably just a big ego thing overall. You're probably right. There's so many Lockharts out there in the workforce. Mostly very middle management. Yeah, go big or go home. At least that I can appreciate. Ron is the third wheel of the game, yeah. With two people in the game, like in this level, and he's still third wheeling. I kind of agree. That's also kind of impressive. Good job, Ron. The greatest wizard who's ever lived. Okay then, Mrs. Weasley, you know. Sorry, I'll stop. I'll stop the Lockhart trash talk. But yeah, it just seems so silly to me, but I guess some people really are like that. Yeah, and somehow even Hermione still believed him after he made Harry's arm disappear. Like, HP2 might honestly be Hermione's dumbest year. Like, the beginning of it. Later on, she's smart when she figures out it's the basilisk and all that. Somehow is the only person, and people like Dumbledore and McGonagall didn't figure that out. And she's a 12-year-old and did, but who cares, I guess? But in the beginning, like the Lockhart simping, holy shit.
And killed the basilisk.
Yeah, Ron actually remembered something, that's true. Ron actually being smart? What a guy. Didn't think I'd ever get to see that. I kind of doubt his pottery skills as well, Potato. I can tell you that much. I very, very much doubt his pottery skills.
Hermione,
I don't think he has it in him to make good pottery, but who knows? I think he's a pro, but I can't prove it.
do it, Hermione.
Yeah, thank you, Lucy, for explaining that. That's what Lockhart says in HP2. Yep. He was the womanizer, I guess he kind of was, yeah.
It's not stopping!
I mean, I believe what Lockhart thought is that the snake was dead because they found the skin, no? Or maybe, I don't know, I don't remember. No, wait, no, I think his plan was basically he brings a piece of the skin back, claims that he has slain the snake, obliviates Harry and Ron, claims they've gone insane. In Ginny's dead body, I mean, you know, I guess that's a good question. I don't know what he would have done about that. Maybe he would have just said the basilisk ate her or something, I don't know. Something like that probably is the idea. But true, that's kind of where the plan falls apart a little bit. Alright, boom, artillery in Hogwarts. Yay. Everybody inside.
I can't believe McGonagall wants us to blow up the wooden
Yeah, also
bridge.
that, I kind of agree. Considering that... I mean, I guess he wasn't really thinking very clearly at that point. It was definitely a sacrifice he was willing to take, yup. Ginny's death.
I'll cover you from the bridge, Seamus.
Certainly was.
Good luck. Be careful, Seamus.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, it wouldn't have been a very good plan. I guess he was just full on panicking.
I'll see if I can sort them out.
And was just making some stuff up on the fly.
Cover when I say run.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you for letting me get to the next bit of cover.
There she goes.
It's a very cool trick. You're not supposed to go this early, but there's like one segment if you go, you never get like sniped to death. Very interesting. Yeah, I like that about HP2. It's like very perfectly crafted in a way. Like, you have Ron with this broken one the entire year, and it gets mentioned over and over again, and then at the very end you have the payout of it backfiring on Lockhart. I think that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like that as well. I think honestly 7.2 has done a lot of things well. Not everything, of course. Has done a lot of things kind of poorly as well, but especially compared to like 7.1 and a lot of the DS games, this is not a bad game. Welcome in, Madison, as well to this Octofecta.
I didn't think I was going
Longer
to get to plant this
Octofecta.
one.
I mean, not as long as the normal Octofecta, but yeah,
Still,
especially towards
it's a
the
good
later
start.
games, the time is still acting up or adding up.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he does say that. You've fallen onto your own sword. Very poetical, Dumbledore, very poetical. We got that guy. I don't know either. I was genuinely thinking about that right now, if I've seen you in chat here already today or not. But no worries either way. Hope you had a good sleep and welcome back. Wow, it's a very green chat now. What school would have a student ever broken once the entire year? Yeah, especially because he genuinely was a safety hazard. I mean, even Snape acknowledges it. He's like, oh, Weasley causes chaos wherever he goes with that wand or something. Or was that Neville? I don't remember. But I think he says that in the dueling club, so yeah. Hey, welcome back, Thomas, as well. We are in Black Ops 3. In Magic Ops, I guess. Oh, I think I got them all. Very good. We are towards the end, which is pretty cool. We are slowly but surely making it through this game.
I'm okay.
And it will be the fastest Octofecta ever done. So that's cool. Cannot go through the games faster than this. Again, I still do think this would make for a decent leaderboard run. Did runs won't have cast Oblivion on run? Oh, absolutely. I think at that point I didn't really care who's using it. I think it was just completely broken. I think for once it actually didn't have anything to do with any kind of like wand ownership shenanigans, which I do agree is kind of silly. All of the Findo. Like out of all spells, that's the one we're going with. Sure. Yeah, something like that. I think that's pretty much the quote I was looking for, Kildeo. Thank you. Good book knowledge. Good book knowledge. I respect it.
It's gone a bit quiet, hasn't
Good memory. I have to say, I need to really reread the books. A lot of things I forgot completely. I like not forgot, but I couldn't recite word by word anymore like back in the days. I gotta admit. They're behind you. Are they now? They're not. Stop. They're up me. Up me? Up me? That's what would you say? Above me. My brain is so cooked from the handheld, it's crazy. I can't even speak English anymore. It's all gotten too difficult. Oh my god, not the pulsar, but yeah. Which other spell has a D in it? That's a good question. The pulsar is kind of the only one I can think about, and the Findo some is already used. I also realized that Harry and the Golden Trio as a whole is Voldemort's main target. Yet the group just does whatever the fuck they want during the Battle of Hogwarts. I mean, I guess it's too hectic for people to actually pay close attention to them, probably. So I guess they just get treated like any other combatant as well during that time. Because it's just too hard to pay attention to everything. So yeah, that's the correct spirit. Being mad at the pulsar is correct. For replacing the goat Flipendo. It's not okay. Not okay behavior in HP3. And yo, Animu as well. How was painting going for you? I think you said yesterday you went painting, so hope it's making some progress and welcome in today.
No problem.
Bet you could get the Jim Dale audiobooks for free from your local library application. I think you probably could. They're very good. The new one sounds very good as well, though, I have to say, the full cast remake. Brave Death Leader is attacking a bunch of teenagers. And still losing, that's the saddest part. Hey, Saduke as well. All good, I hope it's all fine for you, though. I hope it's all okay in life and all that. And the things you had to do were just work. And nothing bad and all that. But thank you so much for joining in, regardless, and for lurking. Appreciate that a ton. But it's good to have you in chat for the end. How much of this is left? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. We are still having a bit of gameplay for sure, though. Ah, okay. If it's nothing bad, I'm very happy. That's good. Just not ironically the halfway point. Yeah, maybe. Could be, actually. I hate audio dramas. Ah, so you like it if it's like one narrator. Fair. It's nice for immersion if they switch it up and if they have different voice actors, I think, but I guess it's less chill to listen to in a way. This game has 10 missions. Oh, that could be. Oh yeah, and this is the 5th. Yep, you might be right. Hey, goodness as well. Have we not done a Snape %? We must have done a Snape %, right? We've done so many of those runs, until you see some specific character and then you switch. One of them must have been Snape. Right? Surely we've done that. I mean, I would be down. We can try that. He's a relatively prominent character. In HP1 he's pretty late, but... And in HP3 he's just not at all. But in general, that could be kind of fun. I'm down. Wait, stats as in Lego? I don't think that's microplastic, no. I think microplastic has the name because it's microscopically small. But it can turn into microplastic if you throw it in the fucking ocean like some idiots do with plastic. Which is fucking awful. Because then it gets like crushed up and all that. Harry percent. Ironically, we've done that. As silly as that sounds, but ironically, we have done that. Sorry, it's a bit hard to read quite everything here. Credits percent. Yeah, we've also done that with the full series, technically. Statue percent could be interesting, huh? That means you can eat stats. Yeah, you can. You probably just won't. I just want to say I'm not a classified nutritionist, so don't trust my word, just as a disclaimer, but... Every game until Snape says silence. Oh, I love that. That is actually the embodiment of Snape. Let's be honest. Doesn't get more Snape than that. Does it get any more Snape than that? Say it with the words of Hogwarts Legacy. That was pretty good. That was very good, actually. I'll take it. Use some of your speedrun strat against him. And others, yeah. I am the half-blood speedrunner. Play until you see any animal. That's a cool idea, actually. See, people still have some nice ideas. Can be bird egg, can be anything. I mean, I assume we also count Animagi, just for the fun of it. I'll be down. Play until food is eaten. I think we have done play until we get to an area food is eaten in, because they very rarely eat on screen in the games. I don't think they ever do, because it's probably too hard to animate, especially for back in the days. But sort of, yeah. Mr. Potter. Oh, that was a bad Snape impression. But I don't know which part you mean. Okay, I hate this segment, by the way. This segment is horrible. Every time Ron is tired and goes off to bed. Well, that would be quick in 6th gen at least. Oh my god, I forgot this is still here. I thought at least now we're at the segment where we get chased by Scavio or whatever his name is, but nope. My god, the music is epic though. I love it. Come on. Oh my god, what the fuck? He dodged my snipe like a giga chat. Oh yeah, I think snails count, the giant orange. I mean, they call them giant orange snails, right? And I think snails are pretty clearly animals. Nobody percent is also interesting. I think that would be pretty easy in most games. But yeah. Alright, done. Is that the only animal? Oh no, Hagrid has pigs and a goat. Where would HP 1 even end for animal percent? I mean, you can count the chocolate frogs, I guess, but probably not. Even though they are frogs, but... Like, definitely Hagrid would be the end, but what about Trevor? Is Trevor actually... No, I don't think Trevor is actually in there, no. Yeah, chocolate frogs probably are a bit cheating, that's good. They're not real animals, they're like more like enchanted. Yeah, sweets. Norbert, yeah, I guess it's a magical animal. You could do animal and beast percent, I guess. Probably would make it a bit more fun. Trevor is dead. He's already been eaten by the venomous tentaculars, probably. True. I forgot about that. Well done, Seamus.
What was that?
Oh god. Such a violent attack against Hogwarts. What are people doing? Nope, that bridge was apparently too long for us to be on, yo. We didn't want it to be there anymore. It's probably been there for like thousands of years, being the entrance to Hogwarts, but nope.
It is my duty.
Why is this one called Not My Big Show, by the way? Like, that is 100,000% a wrench rename, but I kind of like it. Oh, that was nice damage. But yeah, this is where all the fun rename start, I think. There's not a lot of damage, sadly.
You neither frighten me nor this sea. I will not permit this.
Yeah, HP 3 would just end instantly with the Rattler. That's kind of true as well. No. Oh, I'm sure as well. So 100%.
I'm afraid you brought
HP 4 true, you can get the animals from the charms. That's a cool idea. Oh yeah, true, the dog is like right at the start. Does HP 5 have animals quickly? I don't remember. Nice. Oh, that was all in the iframes. Less nice, but not a problem. He should be dead, but he needs to go all the way here so we can actually knock him out because he's not programmed to die that early, which makes sense. That was good. Oh, you didn't get mushroom for more. Okay, you just wanted to make that joke, and I respect it. Haven't heard a mushroom joke for a while, so actually pretty decent, you know. Actually pretty decent. Oh. Music once more going hard as well. All these different wizards of different skill, age, and knowledge levels. Good thing they're all mechanically identical, yes. Yeah, it would have been cool if they had extra spells for like McGonagall and the adult wizards, I do agree. But that would have been too advanced for a game like this, let's be honest. Oh god, we have the fucking room of requirements, I hate that level. Hey yo, Hina. No, I mean, I enjoy this game. Like, after the handheld ones, this is a blast, like this game. It really, really is a blast. It's just so much nicer. The handheld ones were so awful. Why 5 and 2, why not 6, 7? I don't know.
I can feel it.
Don't know, this game was not ahead of its time, apparently.
I don't think so.
Ah, welcome back, Luna. I'm sorry to hear you didn't get any sleep yet.
You'll have to win it back.
That does suck a bit. I hope you can fall asleep soon, semi-soon. Sorry to hear that, really. But welcome back, at least, so that's cool.
Watch your back, Potter!
An FPS game on the Nixer channel. Yeah, it's not very on brand, is it?
I'm fine.
I mean, it's not an FPS game, it's a TPS game, technically.
Let's find the diadem.
We are a third person to Harry. But yeah, it is a pew-pew game.
Potter, you have something like. I'd like it back. What's wrong with the one you have? My mother. It doesn't understand me. Don't get used to that wand. You won't have it for very long. No pressure, mate.
Now they're yapping, goddammit.
Any sign of this diadem?
Hurt PS a bit as well. I mean, again, I'm enjoying it today. No more 60s music exactly, no HP7 music. It's so much nicer like this. So much nicer. Bro, come on. Can we actually do this? Or are we yapping indeed? God damn it. They like to talk. Oh, to help Luna sleep. Yeah, that's true. During the DS games, it would have been probably easier to head out and go to sleep. Yeah, they're very good at that for people. Ay. Bit annoying, but it's not bad. Yeah, that would also be cool. Seamus gets full explosive spells. I do like that as an idea.
Draco should have done you when he had the chance.
A place in me will do ya.
We'll hand you over to the Dark Lord, Potter.
Until Harry spots the Gringotts Bank. Probably still wouldn't be like too many
Okay, I'll move
games. Oh my god, yeah, true. HP2 is Hedwig at the start, which is actually a real animal. Yeah, not even an animagus.
Pretty dangerous.
Stop pretending to get scar pain so Hermione can move the bookcase. He's just lazy. Harry is used to have his servants for everything. He gets with all of his galleons. He doesn't want to spend more mana on spells. He didn't bring too many mana potions into this dungeon, so he needs to be a little bit conservative with it. That went well. The World War II bunker is destroyed. Perfect. He's got some energy drink. I hope not now. I feel like if you're trying to get us to fall asleep, that is not quite the best solution, but I mean, I guess if you want to wake or stay awake a bit longer, then I guess it's not a bad idea. You're pathetic, traitor. You kind of has a share the point.
Hit the losing side, Potter.
She does have a point. Hey yo, Gorgorl, a bit late, but we still have a little bit of 7.2 to go. But how are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How's your day been? Wow. Oh, okay, they should be running. Yeah, nice. Expulsor sounds like a first year Depulsor. Expulsor Depulsor, actually very similar. What the hell? There's no negative effect on your sleep. Well, that's good then.
Okay, stand back.
Yeah, I've never thought about that. Expulsor Depulsor. I don't know what like the pulso part means. Like it must stand for something, right? Yeah. In the books, it's like a big revelation when Voldemort like finally realizes Harry is hunting Horcruxes. It is weird that they've done it different in the movies. That he actually feels bad when they break. I don't know. Maybe to make it more dramatic. I have no clue. Just came home. Oh yeah, that's been a long day. Damn. I hope work went well at least, or whatever you were up to, and you can chill a little bit with some HP now. I have done a similar thing to that as well, Animo. We've done a full series first spellcast %, so every game until we've done any spell could have been like absolutely anything. It didn't have to be on a person or a character, so I guess that's a difference too. On a person character, it's probably a little bit longer. But pet peeves. That's just evening thoughts with this chat here. I like it, I like it. Music good banger though. Good stuff. It would be a bit longer at least. Probably quite a bit. For a full series? I don't even know. For stuff like HP5 it takes a while until you cast on people. If you get hit by the spell you get expelled. Yeah, you get expelled. Expulsor. Makes sense. Tomorrow leaving either at 10 or 11 PM, but when do you get into work though? That's mighty late, like damn.
Here, take one.
That is pretty rough. What's the lord? You discovering more 7TV emote? I love it. Those brooms must have been stolen? Probably, yep. Who would hide brooms they own and not go back to them? Yep, yeah, no, must have been. They must have been probably stolen from the school even, I wouldn't be surprised. Which is not okay, but they saved Harry Potter's life. So whoever did that, all those years back, it's kind of a crazy butterfly effect, if you think about it. Otherwise, Voldemort would have probably not been defeated. Ah, yeah, Nick's a French, of course. Well, we're trying, guess what? Is anyone truly winning if you have to play 6 DS and 7.2 DS? But, yeah.
It's the snake.
When you do duels with Fred and George, it would be, I think. Yeah, I think that's the first time you can actually cast spells. Shifts either at 1 or 1:30 PM. Oh yeah, that's still a long shift though. I hope you get some good rest and some good sleep, to be fair. Before tomorrow in that case. Because that is a bit rough.
Voldemort's forces are breaking into the school. We need to keep moving.
Voldemort's forces are breaking into the school. They're breaking and entering. What the fuck? That is really not okay and not nice. Can't be having that here. I hate how he stumbles around like that. Great to Azkaban. Yeah, everything else they're doing in here seems kind of fine and perfectly legal, but the breaking and entering part, I cannot condone. Oh my god, I'm so low. Hello? 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 You can apparate here. I know you can. You fucking shit game. You always can. Fuck off. Yeah, I love how late you unlock that into the game. I mean, I guess you could argue that now the defenses around the school have fallen or something. So that's why he's now able to apparate. Bro, what is this shit? Come on. Ah, bullshit, man. Didn't the Death Eaters also go to Hogwarts? They must have, yeah. That was, I don't know, I got fucked over like so many times by the game there. Like, what the fuck was that? That's so unfortunate. Bullshit. Apparate across the gap. Well, I tried to do exactly that and you didn't let me. Bro, how unlucky can you get? Fuck off, man. I'll eat the bean in a second when I have a chance. What is this bullshit now? I'm getting upset with this game. Like, come on, it went okay. Nah. Enjoy your shower as well, Slate, and see you around probably tomorrow then in that case. How are the games treating you today? I mean, most of them went alright, but I don't know why we keep on dying here. Like, oh, there you go. Fucking hell, man. That's all we had to do. I don't know what happened the first 2 times. Very annoying. I'll eat the bean, though. Our journey has ended. Indeed. It's alright. Oh, we're getting a lot of good beans. It's another banana one. I like that one. No. True. Sorry, Hendrik. I need to keep it PG after all. That was not bullshit. It was indeed bovine defecation. Wow. That is pretty good.
I'm making some progress, but we're not
You're
there
making
yet.
some progress. Why not faster? Why are you a slow runner as well, Hermione? That's supposed to be my job. Yeah, I think that's the idea. They didn't want the Slytherins to either fight their parents or team up with the Death Eaters because they all knew each other. Pretty sure that's the idea. You forgot to do the circle strat. True, we learned that in HP1. Come on, Hermione. She's tracing the entire symbol. I can see it. Circle. That's all you need. Just circle. My farm. Also farm. Keep Potter alive. He's probably on the ball mouse. Also possible. Bro. Okay, I am still getting fucked though. He's not apparating half the time right now. What am I supposed to do? Lady Rage. But it's a bit annoying. Years of Potter, yeah, I think Years of Potter is honestly the best description for this game. HP 1, but every time you cast a spell, you do the spell learning again. That sounds fucking horrible. Also, that's interesting as well, Animo. That is definitely something I haven't done yet. Any game until someone says number from 1 to 8, then you switch that specific game until it happens again. If someone says a number that's been played already, you continue playing. If finished with no number set, select any from the other games, or just be done, so it doesn't take super long. But that could actually be kind of fun. You need that mod in your lot. Would it be difficult to code? Probably a bit, huh? Can this, like, continue or no? I mean, the music's epic.
Impediment!
Yeah, it's a cool idea. I like that though. Very interesting. Okay, same thought. Sorry for the spawn camping. My bad. That's how we roll here. And in HP 3 you always do the spell learning as well, that's true. When you do the spell. Every single time. Hop into HP 6, someone says the chosen one beat HP 1. I honestly, it's a pretty cool idea for a run. I wonder what game we would end up with. Like, do they mention a lot of numbers in Harry Potter games? I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, yeah, chosen one is a number. Well, 1 is a number. Let's pay attention if we catch any kind of number until the end of this game here, because I'm really curious. We must find another way down. Surely Harry also sometimes says, "Oh, see you two later" or something. That seems like a thing he would say.
Protect
Actually, I have discovered how numbers work, yes. And no, HP3 Xbox, they call it the floor numbers a lot. Oh yeah, they do. Oh god, they do. A lot of times. I know in HP3 PC, they also do that if you're too slow at like Fred and George skip. They're gonna say, hey, we have to go to Fred and George's store on the 7th floor. So that is a bit annoying as well. Smell you later. That also seems like a hairy thing to say, I do agree. Does anyone say, I mean, has anyone ever said that? But I don't know. I don't think so necessarily.
Just go on. I'll deal with it.
No, Lavender, we didn't know you, but I'm sure you were alright. Bit clingy, but surely okay. Yeah, that was decent. Yeah, that was actually decent damage, I have to say. And we got rid of 2 of his friends. They're very annoying. Status unknown, yeah. Totally not deceased. Could have been anything that happened to her. Okay, why does he keep on spawning here? I mean, it's kind of nice, but a bit weird. Yeah. Every time we hit him, 1 new gray hair for Greyback. Alvaradas, thank you so much for the good luck. How are you doing? Good to have you here. Good afternoon. We're going. I heard him to my right. I wasn't aware fires explode that much. It's magical fires though. It's interesting how they've done that in this game. It's like sort of your explosive barrels of this game. I don't really know why, but I guess they thought it was cool. That was a really good Greyback fight after that. If only I wouldn't have died early on that level. That could have been pretty good. Get out of here, Grey Biggie. Good. But how's your day been, Alvaradas? Hope you're doing well. Really appreciate the good luck. So thank you so much for that. And of course, good to have you here on the final stretch of Harry's demise. Spoilers. He's not going to be able to talk to snakes anymore. It's a pretty disparaged day for him soon. That's cool as well. No more Quidditch either, with the Quidditch pitch being burned down. Okay, I'll take a quick toilet break as well, because this cutscene is once more a big plot exposition and it takes pretty long, so I'll be back.
Why doesn't it work for me?
You have performed extraordinary magic with the Elder Wand, my lord. Tonight, when the boy comes, it will not fail you. It answers only to you.
The Elder Wand belongs to the wizard who killed its last owner, Severus. You killed Dumbledore. While you live, the Elder Wand cannot truly be mine.
My lord.
Kill!
Take them. Take my memory. You have your mother's eyes.
But she's dead.
The son lives. If you truly loved Lily Potter, then you will protect him.
It is not expected that the Malfoy boy will succeed in your murder.
Should he fail, the Dark Lord will turn to you. You know this curse will take my life, but you must be the one to kill me. Only then will Voldemort trust you completely. There is something Harry must know when Voldemort is at his most vulnerable. When Lily Potter cast herself in front of Harry, the killing curse rebounded. A part of Voldemort's soul latched itself onto the only living everything it could find. Harry.
So when the time comes, the boy must die.
Yes. And Voldemort himself must do it.
They killed Lupin. And Fred.
Harry Potter, I speak now directly to you. Join me in the Forbidden Forest and confront your fate. Join me and no more magical blood will be spilled.
I'm going there. Now. Are you mad? No! It's meant to be.
Oh no, I missed Wish.com Dumbledore. No! How did you like him? Also, yeah, the splits are definitely something, Sajuk, I agree. I think it was a collective effort by the chat, but it's quite impressive. Okay, last 3 splits, I think. Yeah, last 3 splits. Those anticlimactic, yeah, oh, the cutscenes are horrible in this. In the forest instead of the office, yeah, we're going there now, yeah. It's the flashback, basically. Not even the scene when taking the tears, no, they couldn't do that, it would have been too hard to animate. They couldn't mess up Snape's fabulous hair in this game. Yeah, I like that, Sajuk. Gotta add to the theme. Thank you for the rename. That's pretty nice. Let's not die here.
Is that what you want? He's here.
Okay, we're fine. I sometimes wonder how Wood is doing. Right now he's in despair, honestly, because the Quidditch field has been burned down. He must be not in a good spot. I'm curious if we got any like good ILs from this, because I feel like I did some segments pretty well. Insane percent trifecta. I'll do it with Bray Exclade. I forgot, we've done one before, like a year or 2 ago, 2 years ago, I think. So I don't really remember how long it was total. But oh, I really don't. Let me calculate. So the Hundo runs are like 5 hours, plus 230 any percent, 730. Our wizard cards is another like 4.5. That's 12. And then all the misc categories is probably another like 5, 6, like 18, 19 hours or so. Obviously with breaks. So it's like across a couple of days, 2 or 3 days. But yeah. Basically all PC categories that exist we play during that one. So it's like a nice little special kind of run and segment. Not only burned down, but also the Giants took the goalpost. Oh my, I've never even noticed that. Oh, that's actually so smart. I genuinely never even noticed that. I thought that's just like the giant weapons they have. But yeah, they're wielding the Quidditch goalposts in the fight. That is actually kind of sick. So they yoinked the the things that Wood is usually the keeper of, and they use it against the students. Oof.
Dying.
Mindless destruction. Yeah, some of them have those kind of weapons they use. I thought it's literally just giant weapons, but no. I think Kildea's right. But good afternoon or good evening, Eviana, as well. We are on the final stretch, finally, slowly but surely. Trying to get through 7.2. And then finish the fastest ever Octofecta, which is thankfully quite a couple of hours faster than the PC games, but some parts still dragged on a bit, I have to admit. You're not the PNG parents from One PC, that's true. Who cares about those ghosts anyways? Yeah, I don't know why they're flying so fabulous, it's super weird. I don't know what Sirius is on about, he's just floating away. Play Sirius. Yeah, they do look like the rings, I do agree. Like it would make so much sense if they just yoinked them off the Quidditch pitch. Okay, this should be close to the end. He's seriously stupid the way he's floating around, but yeah, that too. Nope. Tomorrow we do a goofy 1st of April stream, but it will not be a super long one at all, so do not expect the longest Octofecta. Then you get burned down in HP 6. I think at the start of 7.2 it gets burned down again as well, yeah. Death Eaters have a thing for burning down the Quidditch pitch. Like, I'm pretty sure that happens in the battle, if I recall correct.
The boy who lived.
Almost certain that happens.
Come to die.
Come to die. Double burn. Let me see. Well, we have another long cutscene anyways. Quidditch pitch. Oh my god. I typed Quidditch pooch.
You brave.
I hate mobile typing. I'm such a boomer.
Let us walk.
Sir?
Burned down.
Forgive me, but...
How dare they burn the best sport, yeah.
Oh, yes.
Totally the best sport. We love Quidditch here.
Dead too.
I played Hogwarts Legacy again and visited my herd of unicorns. Oh, I think for me it's the mooncalves though. The mooncalves are so cute. Or the Nifflers, they're also very cute. But they've made all the beasts really adorable in Legacy, I have to say. They're all really, really nicely made. The unicorns are cool as well. I don't know. There's no beast that I dislike. Maybe the birds. I don't like the Jobberknolls. They're a little bit annoying to keep track of, but
Sir,
the rest of them are all very, very cute. It's nice to come back just for the beasts, honestly. Yeah, he's the boy who lived. Not the boy who lives, that's true. He will die. What is this? Burning of the Quidditch pitch. Yeah, in Potter Wiki it only has the one from 7.2. So that makes sense.
Will always be given at Hogwarts.
Behind the scenes? Why is there behind the scenes for the burning of the Quidditch pitch? This battle was possibly only fought for fun by the Death Eaters and Snatchers, while waiting for Lord Voldemort to figure out how to break the shield around the castle. Yeah, no shit. Do you think there was actually people defending the Quidditch pitch that's not even in the castle grounds? Like, oh, obviously not. Thank you, Potter Wiki.
From this day forward,
where would Harry Potter land in your country? Which train station? If Harry was Swiss, he would get lost in Zurich main station and never find Dumbledore. Oh, you mean when he dies? I see. Is it that bad there? Is it that confusing? Never been to Zurich train station, I have to admit. The Death Eaters play Quidditch in the meantime. Yeah, very much in character. Sounds about right.
Who will be next?
You'll be next.
Come now, don't be shy.
Come now. Hey, oh, Damicus as well. Oh my god, she's mental.
Now.
No.
By stepping forward, he lives to see.
Not my Hagrid. Yeah, it is a bit of imposter Hagrid as well.
Yes,
I don't like him either.
But he didn't die in vain.
But you will.
This isn't over.
Oh, okay, never mind. He doesn't say his line here. He never forgot what he was even on about. You're having an allergic reaction. I like. It is really beyond me how they messed up the character models so badly. Because they had them okay during HP5, right? Like, the character models looked fine during HP5. Like, not amazing, but they looked okay. And then 7.2 comes along, and they looked more realistic, quote-unquote, but also worse. Like, I don't know. Horrible. This cutscene is something... Yeah, everything in that cutscene is wrong. Like, just absolutely everything. I like Bellatrix being just Avada Kedavra as well, casually, and she's still standing there doing a shield for some reason. Oh yeah, the Diricars are cute, I have to say, Gargoyle. The Juggernauts are so annoying. When you try to get their stuff, they're just going everywhere. When you try to poach their feathers, you know, even though we are obviously the good guys in Legacy. Yeah, even though canonically, I guess, Voldemort's daughter from Legacy gets born before this. So at this point, I guess Delphi's already around. Or that. I like that. The Tokyo one I like. That's a nice nice mental image as well for Harry. Okay, that was a good fight, I think, overall. Are we in the right splits? The splits have been messed up the entire time. I do not understand what happened. Like, I added all my PBs. That's all I did. I added all my PBs and then 2 minutes of transition time between them. And none of them ended up being correct. I don't get it. I really don't know what Lifesplit did. But it also messed up the estimate a bit, to be honest, so yeah. We got D news. Okay, I'm happy to hear that. What does that mean? Ah! Oh, that's so cool! What the hell? You can actually do that as a master. That's sick. literally just can't work timeline-wise. I mean, of course it can, but if you consider Cursed Child, then he would already be born. Yeah, I really don't know what happened there with Life, but it's super, super dumb and annoying, honestly. And another bean. God, how many beans were eaten today? A lot of them. Well, welcome back, Mace. You are here for the very final push to finish the fastest Octofecta ever, I suppose, which is cool. It was taking took a little bit longer than I thought because of the fucking DS games being an absolute pain. But yeah, we'll go for it. You can't win, by the way. Oh, ho ho, that's full on lemon. Ho. Yeah, Cursed Child is banned in the restricted section. I like that. My god, that's an aggressive beam. Oh.
We've got to kill the snake.
It was tasty though. We've got to kill the snake, which is now gone for some reason. Makes sense. We were pursuing her and now we're not anymore, apparently. Thank you, game. Logic. Amazing. Also, I love the way Ron runs. Like, I don't know how they came up with this animation, but it's great. Slay. Is this run normal? No. No, it's not. But then again, is anything that Ron does truly normal? I don't think so, so... Oh, that was actually pretty nice. Never gone past them so clean. That's pretty decent. Blood traitor. Snake. Cool. 2 more splits.
Look, Viaduct! There are so many of them.
This one sucks though, but
Harry
yeah.
needs our help. We'll have to hold
This one's the last like proper split. The last Voldemort fight is like mega fast.
Attack!
Do you see the snake? Say snake! Say it with me, kids. What are we fighting? Snake! I would like that. Harry Potter Dora the Explorer sounds like loads of fun. Sounds like an ambitious crossover, but a crossover that we needed. Not my garlic, bitch. There's some interesting splits in this, there really is. I guess that's how people started the legacy talk again as well, I suppose. Yeah, really cool though, Skillet. I'm happy for you. I assume you're gonna very much go for that, right? You're stupefying me from where? Get out of here, bro. Yeah, I think Blood Trader is kind of a cool name, or cool term, I do agree. Run the pirate. Yeah, Blood Trader, it sounds a bit mystical, like there's like a curse on you or something. It's kind of cool. It's not very nice, but it's kind of cool. Oops. You probably were pretty Monka at first, I feel like. You just get a random call like that from them. I don't know, I would have been Monka at least. Like what they want. Sushi done. Nice, hope you enjoyed it. Okay, that was a decent first one, I guess.
Keep fighting! We have to win!
It was a small packet, you want more, yeah. I hate that. That's always the thing. I mean, to be fair, usually sushi saturates me pretty well. If it's a decent portion, but yeah. You never have enough. Always want more, even if you're fully saturated. Welcome back, Ali, as well. And Carrot, I hopefully didn't butcher the name too much. We play through the years, but we can choose the console because the games are different depending on the console. So HP1 for the PC is a very different game than HP1 for the Game Boy Advance, for example. In the Game Boy Advance, speedrun takes 2 minutes, while the PC speedrun takes a bit more than an hour. So, for the sake of this Octofecta, we always play the very, very fastest copy of the game, so we're not stuck on just one console, we can choose which one we want. To, you know, basically make this go. I wanted to say lightning fast, but it had the DS games. The DS games were really very much blocking us. They weren't that lightning fast. So we just have to snipe a couple of people here though, and then we're done.
They're breaking through our defenses.
Oh, I see, Skillet. Nice, that's cool though. So you already had the info in your stronghold as well. How is it going for you? I hate this part, by the way. This part is so not fun. The information, yeah. This part is like genuine playtime stretching, which is not needed for this game, I'm gonna be honest with you. But it's fine. Makes no sense. It's really weird that like all of a sudden Ginny has to hold the school on her own against like everyone, like literally. I do not know what the point of this is, but oh well. Oh my god, I'm so bad at putting stuff, that's fine. Information, Lord. I forgot about that emote, but it's kinda based. Is that everyone? Oh my god, how's there even more, man? What a dumb idea to do this in the late game of the game. Like, who thought this was necessary to end this with? Oh, there we go, that's the last thing. Good, you just have to snipe the one guy here. Done, and then the rest is just gonna disappear, basically, for some reason. There they go. Okay. Worst part of the game done. It's good.
I think that's the last of them.
I think that's the last of them.
I don't believe it. We've done it.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
I don't think we get sub 7 here, do we?
Well done, everyone.
That's crazy, though. I didn't realize the DS games tanked us this much, pace-wise.
Everyone get back inside.
But oh well. Felt like I actually played like pretty alright for most of it, but... Oh, that sounds nice. Stop then, oh my god. I'm happy to hear that, that's awesome. I'm happy. Hope you had a good day in that case. Wow. Bellatrix, calm down, bro. She is like such a maniac in this game, it's honestly crazy.
Give us your best.
Like, what have they done to her?
Now it's your turn.
It's your turn. Yeah, not my DQ bitch is a witch. Gotta keep it PG for the algorithm, of course. It's a great split name, though. I like it a lot. You Weasleys are muck, by the way. Whatever that means. Whatever you say, Bellatrix. Whatever you say. What a riveting boss fight. That's exactly the same as all the other boss fights.
Regrets the day you escaped from
So much
Azkaban.
fun.
You will.
Now she's throwing the table. Classic. Think that's your split? I think so too, yeah. I am pretty sure it's your split. The deep one, I'm pretty sure. Look at the way she's sprinting is nice though. Molly going places. Stop doing like the fucking whatever this is. Really, I don't like it, Bellatrix. Like, I like that they went for like crazy. But like, they went a bit too much for crazy. Pew pew the game, oh yeah. This game is very much pew pew, it's mega pew pew. Mrs. Weasley's sprinting is really something though. But what? She's supposed to be dead. She's on 0. Come on, yeah, accurate emote as well, okay. Okay, there she goes. You can zoom around a bit. Alright. That is basically it. Voldemort's fight literally is like super short, which is a very anticlimactic end to this, but yeah. 4. I have to say the last 3 games really dragged on. It's still a cool run idea. I wish the later games would really have some quicker ones. The confetti, yeah, would be deserved for her death, honestly. I feel like everyone wanted to see that. Also, I like how there's also no cutscene. Like, all of a sudden, we're just suddenly in the Harry Voldemort standoff. But I guess I'll take it. What is that laugh? Holy shit. And he's like screeching at you, damn you, Potter. he's not happy with us. He laughs like that baby meme from 2000. I don't think I know that meme, but yeah. Because that would be too smart to actually shoot the bridge that he's on. Harry doesn't work like that. Bro, how does he have so much HP now? Yeah, we don't have to hide from him anymore. Because we know his secret. We destroyed his Horcruxes. Epic. I fell asleep at some point. Honestly, I cannot blame you during the handheld games. I mean, they almost sent me asleep as well, so yeah. Another shriek. Welcome back to Babe. You're right on time for the end, so that's kind of cool.
You can be defeated.
Yeah, like this is like, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense that he's a weak boss because he doesn't have his Horcruxes anymore and all that, but this boss fight is such a joke.
And many
90% of the fights in this game are so much more difficult. Like, this is literally it. There's a cutscene now and we're done, so... Maybe actually barely sub 7 probably, so that's cool. Still worse than I expected, I have to admit. The DS games really tanked the pace, like, more than I thought they would. The tutorial is over, yeah. We've just learned how this... I mean, this could be a tutorial boss, honestly. This could be the first boss of an area. Why do you leave? Well, I enjoy it, you know. It's a great question, Voldy.
Let's end this the way we started it.
Oh, that is so wholesome, actually. Override is what the hell. As yep, together. And we have light and darkness and whatever symbolism. Yay. That is really, really cool, though. I hope your mom enjoys Legacy. And I mean, if she asks you for the controls, that means she must be really enjoying it, I think. Because she really wants to get into it. That's so cool. Yeah, someone sends like a bazooka spell at you and you lose 1/4 of your health bar, like damn. Must be embarrassing for Voldy. I mean, to be fair, this part is a bit corny in the movies as well. You can retire once you're 65. Yeah, the retirement age is high nowadays, it's crazy. Like, what the fuck? Hello? Voldy apparates away and Harry breaks his neck while landing. Nah. He grabbed onto his hat in the movie. There was absolutely no chance. No chance for that to happen. Well, there we go. We have officially beaten the first ever cross-console Octofecta. So I guess this is a world record. Yay. 70 for you? What degrees? I'm a bit confused. But there we go. This is the Voldy. That was... It's an interesting experience. Thank you so much for all the GGs. This, the retirement age 70 is crazy. Like, I enjoyed the start when everything went so fast, but then we hit HP 6 and it's like hitting a wall and it's like, So it's just a bit of a bad luck that you have 2 DS games in a row, but I guess like 5, 6, 7 is always a bit of a wall. He's excited, happy to be in Ravenclaw. That's cool.
Not exactly leaving the place.
That's so cool. I'm happy she's having a good time with it, honestly.
Why didn't it work for him?
Yeah, thank you so much for the GGs. We've done it though. I'm looking for someone to raid on my phone already, by the way.
But it never belonged to Snape.
I think that's a cool idea though. I like this request a lot as a meme run. I think this should maybe even make it as like a leaderboard.
That means
could be a cool thing for the future for people to optimize and maybe find some other routes and stuff in. But yeah, thank you guys for watching, of course. I hope you had a good time. It was a bit of a longer stream, a bit longer than I thought it would be, but that's alright. I'll look for someone to raid, as I said. But I don't fucking know how Twitch mobile works. It's such a sheesh app. Yeah, have a good night, everyone. Rest up well, of course. And enjoy the rest of your Wednesday? No, Tuesday.
Come on,
we only have
Albus.
Tuesday.
James is already on board. Lily,
See,
I
Ragnar
told
is
you.
live, so that's pretty
No
cool.
one gets to go to
I think that would
Hogwarts
be a
until they are
potential
of age.
target. Yeah, I hope it was enjoyable to watch, though. I think it's a cool concept, but yeah, obviously we had some pretty meh games as well. You're right on time. Hello, voiceless. I am very sorry. It is a little bit. It is a little bit on the later side, indeed. We are about to head out, but it's good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you around. Oh my god, he got a fucking bot in chat as well. Okay, I'll send you to Ragnar. Nuggets. Oh my god, it's so annoying to do it on mobile. But I'll figure it out. And thank you as well, Apple. And once more, everyone else. Can I? This, I think, right? I think it worked. Cool. Raid is going through. Well, we have the thanks for playing, of course. Yeah, once more, I can only say thank you for watching. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for the resubs. There was quite a few earlier today again as well. Thank you for the primes that we had and the resubs. And thank you for being here in general. I hope you'll have a great rest of your day and a good night. And see you guys tomorrow. Can I raid from here? I don't think I can. My god, has the Twitch app any kind of features? I don't think it does. Yeah, tomorrow is April Fool's Day. Please don't prank me too much, people. I can't handle it. I cannot handle it. Yeah, even the game says thanks for playing, so that's cool, I guess. I guess I'll raid once this is through. Yeah, tomorrow April's Fool. We have cool streams and like wacky stuff, but no pranks, please. No Pepper Plotch. Cool. Thanks for playing, it's done it.